I don't know why I'm trying to get a run going. I just feel like shit.
Everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt. Go! Open the door. They'll get worse than hurt. Hey, hey.
I took some ibuprofen. Hasn't seemed to help.
Hands behind your back. Come on, mister. We're giving you everything you want. Don't even think about it.
I'll do it. Okay.
Get in there.
Sit tight. I'll handle the blasting.
Don't blow yourself up. Listen up. In the back. Come on.
He's gonna kill us.
Hurry.
Leave us alone. We didn't do shit to you.
All set. Phone it in.
All right. You gonna do this? Huh? Show me the money. Slow and steady, team. Slow.
There's enough here for us all to enjoy.
Depends on how you look at it.
What's the holdup? Coming out, B.
Give it up. I got him. I saw your face. I'll remember you.
You forget 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them?
I've seen his eyes. He's crazy. Fuck.
You didn't have to do that.
Let's get going. There'll be time for grieving later.
Yeah, you got that right.
I'm setting the charges. They're on a timer, so brace yourselves.
Oh, fuck, you hear that? Sirens.
Fuck the cops. T, hit the shutter switch.
What's this? Local resistance?
It ain't supposed to go down like this.
It never is. Come on, go!
Don't be an idiot.
You shouldn't have been a cop.
Let's move. Come on.
Can't be many more cops in this town.
This is fucked, man.
I got my share. It's still wide open.
We got a window. Let's go.
What took you so long?
Shut the fuck up.
Hello, Rebek. Thanks for good luck, dude.
Fucking put that bitch's face against the glass. Did you see that?
Yeah, you're a real stout.
I mean, I don't think Lamar is as dumb as, what's his name? The dude from the radio? D-list celebrity dude. That guy is fucking dumb. Laszlo, that's it. Slipped my mind. Hey Mudkip, how you doing, man?
Come on, let's get to the chopper. We move quick, we can beat the train.
We're getting there.
Cops! Coming our way!
Be cool. They ain't made this car yet.
Man, I'll believe in this bird when I get eyes on it. Shit, shit, shit! Roadblock!
Go right. Beat the train, man.
You guys all right?
Come on.
Yeah, lad, who doesn't want a tattoo of a cock on their chest and or back?
Stick to the plan.
What?
Stick to the fucking plan. Come on.
What if I take some of this Codral Cold Day and Nice? I can't imagine taking this along with ibuprofen is a very good idea.
The fucking bed! Someone let the fucking talk!
All right, Brad's gonna be fine. We gotta get this fuck out of here.
I bought this book to read. Bertrand Russell, The Problems of Philosophy.
We gotta get out of here.
It's quite a short book. It's less than 100 pages.
I'm not gonna be fucking gonna bleed out.
Thinking of reading it and then making a very simple review.
Die!
Does it have ibuprofen in it? I don't think so.
Hey, you! Hey! Where's the chopper?
Hey Fruits, nothing much. Feeling kinda ill. How are you? That's funny, lad.
Not always a good citizen. He did not die a hero, but he was a man. Our Lord was crucified.
Maybe I just need to eat more fruit. I sincerely doubt it, Viper.
But we know that you will show mercy to our friends.
I have a tattoo of a back on my cock. That's funny. It sucks that I can't just like read chat and then laugh. I have to actually say what I'm laughing at in chat. You know, gotta give credit where credit is due.
I'm about to go nice and slow for your bitch ass.
But I hear you. Hey, remember we gotta be careful with these rides, homie. The Simeon ain't about to dock my pay.
Homie, man, if you need some bread, I can look you over JB's tow truck. It ain't got glamour.
What is the best variety of apple? I think it's Red Delicious, followed by Granny Smith. I'm not a huge fan of Gala. I mean, I can eat any of the apples. I just prefer Red Delicious and Granny Smith. And I mean good Red Delicious, not like... Sometimes you go in the stores and, you know, you got these Red Delicious that may as well... Well, they look like Royal Gala because they're so, like, yellow and red or whatever. But you want the full red ones.
Hey, be careful.
Hey Nozo, how you doing, man? Feels bad, man. That was not good. I've never seen Honeycrisp. I don't think they sell them in this country. Or at least they don't sell them at Coles or Woolworths. I worked in fresh produce, man, I'd know. I mean, even transparent dunes, I don't know what those are.
Hey, what's up?
It could be that they're sold under another name.
How about we fall through, homie? This chump change. I'm gonna knock a bad, grown and sexy bitch if I ain't got a fat peas eye.
Who you trying to impress? Man, shit, it's good to be home.
What's up? Can a low come up in your...
I feel like shit. Why am I feeling like shit beats me, man? Taking a bunch of drugs, and I'm still feeling like shit, so that doesn't seem to help. No, I'm feeling legitimately sick. No, sir.
So good to see you. So good.
I would accept your hug, lad, but I might give you whatever I've got, and that ain't good.
That country bumpkin shit is enough to get us shot right there.
I never took you to be old hairstylist type bitch, but now it's all starting to make sense. Hey, wasn't that motherfucker who took the bike that SA5 with the tattoo on his face? Shit.
Yeah, that was him.
Fuck, homie. I don't want no unnecessary bullshit here, alright?
Nigga, I don't give a shit. It's a reason Simeon pays a couple of mean-looking motherfuckers to come repo this shit. The bike should be in one of the lockups down here.
Should be is the story of your life, asshole.
Do as I do, nigga.
I've had tons of rest, Mark.
Think this crazy motherfucker wants something.
Rest doesn't seem to be cutting it. Just feel fatigued regardless of what I do, you know?
Be cool, nigga. I don't like this shit one bit.
I'm hoping I'll get into a run and then I'll just like perk up or something. Maybe it's all mental, you know? Maybe if I just have enough motivation to continue to do stuff, I feel okay.
Man, stop being a pussy, nigga, and grab that heat.
Test for our luck, homie. Find your... Follow me. Let's get through this. How many they got? Damn, man.
What's
That's when I thought this shit was clearing up.
terrible?
Flipping bricks is easier work, dog.
Damn.
Man, we only came here for a bite.
I like those shots in my back.
Bike and meet me at the car wash round the way. Be cool, my nigga.
Thanks for the host, Yoshi. I can't wait till I get my capture card. I need something new to play when the runs die. If this run dies and I'm still feeling up to it, I'll play Hellblade. Which is certainly out of favor now. But people still say it's a good game. Haven't had the traffic be that bad in a while. There was no angle there where I was going to be fine. It's just because it was a truck. If it was a car, I would have been okay.
Man, I can't hold your ass for a while.
Very bad RNG. Having two vehicles there, one on both sides of the road, is quite uncommon. But as long as it's not a truck, it's manageable.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya? Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit to do.
Nigga, you need to slow it down. Tanisha was
Alright, shit, where we go?
trucks at the Davis
How did
Sheriff
you get so
campground.
close to that guy on the bike before he showed up?
We both know you always miss.
I know the timing of when you can run and when he shows up.
Shit, Franklin Clinton.
Shit, your ass must be high or something.
I told
Doesn't matter
you
how
I
close you are though,
wanted
you can
to
just
come out.
shoot him when he
Maybe don't
arrives
do
with the
it
bike.
again just for the taste. But I'm doing good, boo. Your eyes don't lie.
Whatever you say.
You can, so
Vehicle 29, come in. This is dispatch.
he will spawn when Lamar
Yo, we on that like ugly.
starts his little running animation.
10-9, come again. I didn't catch that.
It's Tanya.
If you leave too early,
And my boyfriend
Lamar
Frankie
says,
filling in for JB.
"You leaving me to get burnt full, even when there's no one alive."
Car's a junker. Been there for days. 10-7. I'm gone.
A bucket. This one should be easy.
Shit. It's not easy enough for JB to drag his ass out of whatever crack house he laying in.
Okay, we are in, baby.
I mean, you don't even need to get close. Just stand there and aim your gun at the fence, and when he arrives, just shoot.
So I ain't seen you around the hood much.
I've been trying to branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
Oh, nigga got airs now. I remember you before you was a wannabe when you just was.
And I remember you and JB before y'all was dopeheads. Shit changing.
You the one all turfed up. JB smoking, but he ain't smoking homies. He out here grinding, towing cars, paying bills.
For real. Cause I could have sworn it was me out here towing
It
cars
comes
for
with
him.
time, underboss.
And looking damn fine doing it too, baby. I'll see you on the block. Anything you need, you holler at me.
Have survived from antiquity. Mosaics.
Now, where is that fool?
Yeah, don't smoke your homies, chat. That ain't cool. Respect your homies.
This one's gotta be shared. What? That crazy motherfucker Lamar?
Smoke ham, not
Right,
homies.
Funny motherfucker.
Thought you said steamed clams. It's a weird meme. That random scene from The Simpsons has become like a huge thing on YouTube. Like some of those videos have like hundreds of thousands of views now. It's similar to what happened with We Are Number One. So everyone remixes the videos in any number, like just insane ways. I saw a funny little picture yesterday of this girl who's holding a sign and it says, "Do not lewd the dragons." I thought that was funny. I was like, yeah, I should have that as an emote or something. Do not lewd the dragons. But it's not like we have many dragon emotes anymore. This has been pretty sloppy thus far, but it's not too bad. I should just make a segmented run, so I can have the run that I crave. Took a risk there not shooting him, but it's fine. Maybe I'm trying to sabotage my own run. I definitely should have shot him as I got back in the vehicle. I needed 2 more shots to die.
Come on, homie, we ain't got all day. Let's go.
For sure, but
Hey Beyond, how you doing, man?
Kidnapping, fool. That clown D. That OG fool from Ball.
Even my eyes feel like... Where's my eye drops?
You driving.
I hear that PUBG released a new patch. Anything good in it other than the weapon skins?
Go up Vinewood Boulevard.
They'll look out for me.
me and Chop got a lot in common.
Wow.
Yo, annoying ass.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all
10 out of 10.
ass, homie. Look what I set up.
Hey, why we doing it? Dog,
Man, cuz we supplementing our income.
more like supplementing the drama in our lives.
Wow. What fucking scum.
Is that fool Simeon looking out for us, or is he looking out for us?
Gotta love that hostile AI.
Self?
Shit itself, I guess.
So how a couple of gut-ass fools like us get ahead? I've been totally up in the alley.
Hey, what's up, bro? Ain't you little lady's cousin?
Go, get in the bed.
We on a bike, man. We ain't gonna catch it.
Just drive, fool.
It's gonna get bumpy.
Hey HGamerO, how you doing?
You seen that bitch back there? She a dime. I'm all over that. And she probably
Hey Vash, how you doing?
the same. Like I said, they block.
Flock your mouth on
Break
this
boost,
shit right
go.
here.
Dang.
You worse than Chop. Give me a break.
Do I feel like this often or just today? Just the last couple of days, man.
This motherfucker slow as hell. Man, look at this shit, dog. We chasing another motherfucker.
Now
on
for
a
the worst
motorcycle.
jump ever.
He leaving us behind, fool.
Hooray.
OG's getting away.
Thanks for the host, Allied.
Man, take Chop. Go get that fool. Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up. Come on, Chop. Come on. Go bite
Congrats, lad.
that motherfucker,
Hey,
Chop.
Train.
Get him.
There's one thing you don't factor in, Streg. It's magic. Franklin is clearly some kind of a wizard.
I thought you was an original gangster. You just a motherfucking chump. At least I'm getting a workout. Fuck. Come on, boy. Find that fool.
I haven't been young since I was like 2 years old, man. Wait. You know what I meant. I feel old as shit.
Get his ass.
I'm not like Franklin who can get shot in the heart and still keep moving.
In here. Come on. Where you at? Come on. Smell that stinky motherfucker.
Thanks, Ark. Hope you have a good one too. I've talked about this before. Afnan, I'm pretty sure that Michael was hiding in his son's car so that he could listen to his wife and the tennis pro speak. Because he believed that his wife was cheating on him. Or that they were screwing around or whatever. Rather than her actually getting tennis lessons. And that's what happens in the later splits. That Michael, having his suspicions confirmed, you know, storms in on them.
Hey, if you don't train Chop, he gonna be a lost cause like you, dawg.
We gonna stash this dude in my spot.
We going back to your crib? I've been there when you was in diapers.
Shut up, man. You ain't recognize me.
I knew it was you before you took that flag off. You always been dumb, Lamar.
Really? Well, I guess that means we gonna have to shoot your ass.
Wow, it's terrible. I think I'm making this now.
Man, what is wrong with you?
Wow.
40 stacks.
You ain't gonna pick up shit.
Huh.
Fans gonna be on you before you can even move, nigga.
Be quiet. I got
Okay.
a call.
Totally that counted.
We got your boy.
I mean, I deserve for it to count because the RNG before was complete horrendous garbage, but that's still pretty weird.
Pay me or pay the funeral director, motherfucker.
What the fuck you done? You just gave them our location. Now we gotta let this motherfucker out of here. Get the fuck out of here. And nigga, give me that damn phone. What the fuck? The OG's gonna hear about this.
All right, motherfucker. You the mother.
Where you headed, home? Okay, buddy. There you go.
Yo!
Hey Dumblebee, how you doing?
Excuse me. That boy.
It's fine, Ozo.
I am his man.
Where can I take you? Hey, we're here.
It's just because you have a massive gaper, bitch.
Dad! He said I had a massive... Jimmy called me up.
Trying to knife attack me? No one creeps on the J-Dog, my niggas.
When you just type out the names, name of the emote, when you're not a sub, does it come up on screen like normal? I don't think it does, right?
Guy was behind on his fucking note.
Unlikely, considering my son just got the car. And looking at the way you're going about this, my guess, you're working a credit fraud.
Credit fraud? Be serious, dude. I just worked the fucking repo.
I appreciate a kid who follows orders without taking responsibility. Yeah, maybe one day we'll have a beer, and I'll explain how the world really works. Who gives you the slip?
A car dealer, dog, by the name of Simeon Yateri.
For this businessman, he look legit to you?
Look, man, this is just between him and your fucking son.
Don't worry. Me and Mr. Yateri, we'll work this out.
Can someone delete the tips command?
That the place? Yeah, this. Ram it already.
Oh, shit!
Franklin! See now. You think you could take me for a ride? You recognize?
How's it going?
Fuck me. I had to take out a third mortgage.
Wow.
And my wife...
You really are the spitting image of my older brother. There you go.
At least mythologically speaking,
Thanks, Mudkip.
we're living in an age of collapse. Imagination is what fuels human culture, and there's a loss of imagination and unity.
Of course I would start listening to the game when the worst song is on.
So everybody's struggling. No one knows.
It's only on for like 2 minutes anyway.
No one knows really the shared story of what a woman can do, what a man can do. And as I was talking, the stories aren't there of what happens when someone
Nightbot loves everyone.
there's a whole process of
Nightbot is programmed to love everyone, regardless of how bad they are.
think men are just these harsh-out, kind of people, or else they're these fathers that never show up. All they do is go to work and they don't show up for their kids. And that leaves a huge gap because, back to the Heck Boys story, people are not supposed to be alive. They're supposed to be fully. And to be fully alive means to have a connection to and a sympathy to the feminine in the world and to the masculine. There's an ancient Greek myth that in the beginning, the first humans had four legs. They were big and round and whole, and they had lots of hands and stuff like that. But it was kind of boring, apparently, and the gods didn't find it all that interesting, so they whacked them all in half. And they made half of them women and half of them men. And so then those two halves are wandering around the world trying to find each other all the time. So they can feel
Have you guys ever had pods?
they have a lot to talk about at the end of the day. And then people are in this state of loss and longing. And so
They're pretty good.
people have moments where they feel whole. And to feel whole, in the moment of wholeness, a man
It's subscribers, Tom.
women and a feminine and a woman. And I'll go back to where we started from in the sense.
They're just this biscuity thing full of
Education and
chocolate.
rites of passage, young people have moments of wholeness, moments where they
You could call them a precursor to Tide Pods.
the wholeness for what keep a person together throughout life, and that's what's missing. And I think it's up to the older people to bring it back to something. I don't think the young people can find it necessarily or readily on their own. I think people of my generation are supposed to find this and somehow bring it back.
I have one $25 sub and that's Nozo. Yo, Sim, thank you so much for the $5, dude. So nice of you, man. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you have a good day, man. Thank you. I'm not listening to it right now, Spoon. And not really. I wouldn't mind having more songs, but like I barely listen to it, you know. Thanks again, Sim, dude. Appreciate the support, man. You've never had a Twix? Lit? Twix is the best, man. I'm feeling pretty under the weather, Sim, so I'd be very surprised if this was a good run. But stranger things have happened. You guys sound even more crazy on the screen because Nightbot's responses can't be seen. Do you ever take energy drinks during runs? I drink a lot of caffeine through soft drink. I'm not really a fan of energy drink. I had a mother like a few days ago, which is like Monster in other countries. Oh, glad Spoon for finishing your work, man. Yeah, if you put an exclamation mark in front of your words, you can talk whatever shit you want about YouTube, and they'll never see it. Oh, you're kidding! Wow. Wow. You can't miss a single shot there or you have to reload. And I missed the first shot. Terrible. That was very good though. Hey Charles, how you doing? What? It's weird. Sorry again for the eating of the eucalyptus drops. Hey Edub, how you doing, man? Can someone delete the command giveaway 3, please? Iffy in what way? Hello, on game talk. How you doing? Lol. That's probably fine though, Nozo. Don't think I needed that command anyway. That's weird. Did you not play Far Cry 4? Edub. Really? I thought people were generally positive towards Far Cry 4. I thought the main the main villain was said to be very good. I never heard anything good about Far Cry Primal. Hello back. I'm Mass. Haha. Hey Kelvin, how you doing, man? Yes, I am Mass, a thing you put on the floor in place of carpet. Thanks for 10 bits, Afnan. Really, Ruby? Like the exact same map? That seems kind of, stupid. Wait, what? No. It must be easier to make games look beautiful these days because so many games are able to achieve it, you know? Like, people will criticize Sea of Thieves for a lack of content, and they'll be like, man, the water is fucking beautiful. Like, Angry Joe released his review of Sea of Thieves. I only got to watch the first 5 minutes before the stream started, but that was like the first thing he said. What was that? What the hell? My Word document crashed. Is the music still playing? No, I alt tab, which is why the game froze. Joey, stop shouting in my chat. I have no interest in Uncharted. There's something about that, like, I don't like the story. Hey, here's some archaeologist who happens to be a badass as well, who's gonna hunt down this rare artifact. I just don't care.
Let's take Amanda's car.
Stop shooting in my chat, Joey.
Alrighty then. Change of plans. My darling boy is in trouble.
I'll do what I can to help with that, man.
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have kids.
Hey, man, look. If I had kids, I don't think no parenting issues would arise over who had both privileges and who don't. Shit, motherfuckers be lucky to sit in the bathtub.
Shit, things that desperate, huh?
Nah, but, you know, shit, I was making a point.
Wow, that black car went a little bit further than it was meant to.
I know it well.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
Little shit's been hijacked. They're somewhere on the Western Highway.
I'm going to throw up on my shoes.
Yeah, I am.
But you can always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
Man, you can always get credit for one.
But have you come repo it? No, thank you.
I was never into Indiana Jones either. Did they make games around Indiana Jones? Surely they did, right? Surely they did.
Yeah, well, we'll catch 'em.
Someone ban Joey, please. I was never into Tomb Raider. I played one of the games on stream and it wasn't too bad, except for the middle part. Rip Underboss? Wow. Now I don't get to see what he said. I played one of them, the first one I think. The first of the new ones. I thought it was pretty decent. I didn't think it was too amazing though.
Don't find him.
Thanks guys.
Get your fucking hands off of him. Hey, shoot this motherfucker. Hey, hey, over here. Shit.
So this is where the run died yesterday.
Okay, now go find Jimmy.
Perfect.
Jimmy! Kid, watch out for the food! Fuck! Hold on! Pull up on them so you can drop in the car! Hey, this little dude gonna fall on my ass for, man! Huh? What is wrong with you, kid? Dad! Don't tag me, you little shit! You really
Hello Ralph. Ralph, when you grow older, you are going to regret having those X's in your name.
Remind me not to come to you for parenting advice! Ah, too close! All fucking board? Let's stop this ship from sailing.
Now that doesn't sound good.
I'm pretty sure you cannot hide the mod badge. In the same way you can't hide the staff badge.
Ah, my fucking boat!
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
Hey, it's a chop
I mean, it's an easy statement to make, Nozo, because when you grow older, you regret most things. I'm not a seer. I cannot see the future. But I can say you regret most things you did when you were younger. Matt, what is the tastiest meal you've eaten this month?
I'm gonna take you home now.
It's Franklin, right?
Yeah, Frank.
I don't know.
The home invader. You know what? Call me what you like, man.
Yeah. No, I mean, sure,
Jimmy, ain't it? Or James.
Jimmy. Or
Not if you keep doing it until you're older, Viper. Then you didn't do it when you were young, you did it when you were older.
Oh man, I'll just stick with Jimmy, homie.
Well, Zay, I can see the future, but most people are they're uncomfortable with that fact, so I pretend not to be able to.
you, my old man? I see you at the dealership. It's someone.
Plus, if everyone knew that I could see the future, they'd like ask me very annoying questions, like,
He's been down there to talk to you.
does free will exist? Does your ability to see what I'm going to do mean my whole life is determined ahead of me? All those difficult questions.
So, like, since we're both
I don't want to deal with that shit. Yes, this is the first time I've ever played GTA 5. The first time ever. Thanks guys for coming along on my ride of casual playthrough of GTA 5.
It's fine right here, thanks.
I knew in advance, Streg, that you'd ask that question, and I already decided not to answer it.
You okay, homie? What happened?
Guy bounced my wife is what happened.
Which guy?
The guy I'm paying to teach her tennis.
Tennis coach? Oh, that's fucked up, man. Wrist dude, homie. You know, back in the hood, I thought you wanted to get this motherfucker.
I saw a shroud with an orange weapon.
We lost
I thought that was kind of stupid.
Lives somewhere up in the canyon. We'll find him.
How you catch him?
It wasn't hard. They were in my house, in my own bed, on top of each other.
Man, this dude got some
I guess it's just one more thing for bots to farm.
Self-explanatory, Frank. And what we're about to do won't need much context either.
shit. Let's go coast the shit out this motherfucker.
There's a winch. And we'll see how you like it when someone fucks with your shit. Well, hey.
Maybe I did, Streg. Maybe I didn't. I was born a smart ass, class.
Man, homie ain't rubbing outside tonight, dog. Push the pedal, homie. Are you fucking serious, nigga?
Let me regale you with my power. There is going to be an earthquake somewhere in the world within the next year.
Mr. DeSanta, what the hell? That's not my house.
Bullshit.
How about this? It will rain at some point. The sun will rise. There will be some political unrest in the US.
Damn, dude's a kingpin, homie.
Within the next 4
I
years,
ain't hoping anything.
there will be another election.
Hoping anything. Chick was hysterical. Chill out. That coach should be doing the rush.
I will eventually have the GTA 5 100% world record again. Someone will type in chat at some point.
Is this still the number for Lester Crest?
Who's asking?
Who's asking? Who's asking?
You're awful cagey. Even for a dead man, Michael.
You see, old boss, the question though is, maybe I'm not really a seer, you know? Maybe I just have the power to affect the weather. See, you can never know for certain.
You fucker.
Hear the skeptics all the time, Matt can't really see the future, he just has the power to manipulate reality. That's absurd. Clearly.
Hey, my man, where you? Hey, we're here.
Taxi! Here!
I love in The Life of Brian how the dude is preaching and he's like, and a man will lose his favorite hammer, and then later on you see the dude hammering there, and he drops his hammer and it falls off the tower just as Brian runs by.
This is the spot, right?
Do kids really love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I mean, it's cinnamon. Do people really like cinnamon on their breakfast? Hey killer, how you doing, man?
I got this interview.
Yup, that's as useful as you're gonna get. Dignity aside, I think that might just work.
I heard someone say vague differently recently. Vague or something? What's the other way to say vague? The other way sounds so weird.
I'm totally becoming a tech evangelist when Big Boys Fest. Maybe not even tech. I'll evangelize anything.
I haven't had cinnamon on anything, man. Fast.
Hi.
What?
Oh, hi. Chill out on the beanbag. Marcus will be right out.
I've heard at least 2 people do it. Or maybe it was just the same person.
Here you go. If you
Ah, you've been at it on this piece.
Maybe the person who was saying it's just saying it wrong.
Got any antivirus software?
Because I've listened to audiobooks, and they've all said vague.
bit me on the ass.
What are the chances? 1 in 10 trillion, Tiny. You should buy a lottery ticket, man.
Why don't you try and
You're
keep
clearly on a hot
strictly
streak here.
safe for work from now on.
Clearly our meeting was divined by the gods.
You don't make up for your sins in the church.
Vague, that's it.
You do it in the streets.
It's a Dutch word for vague. Oh, interesting.
Goodbye.
The rest is bullshit and you know it.
Implied Lisa or implode? So many random Simpsons quotes stuck in my brain.
Let me get the door for you.
I played Mafia 2 on stream. I got halfway through it. I couldn't be bothered playing it anymore. It was okay. It just the gameplay got in the way of the story. That was not a game where the gameplay helped the story. It kind of hindered it. Mafia 3 apparently was quite mediocre. Mainly because, again, the gameplay hindered the story. This will definitely not gold. I didn't get the free cab at either point. Young you? The game's only been out for like 5 years. Man. When this game came out, I was like 22. So long ago.
We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have milked every penny we could in the process. We have one of the youngest workforces in the world.
This is a eucalyptus drop. It looks like a ball of snot that has been frozen together. I don't have long legs, man.
Prepare to witness the future. The Life Invader mobile device. Hold on a second. I think someone's trying to dock me.
Oh! Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Let's... Whoa!
Nozo, I have never skipped Leg Appreciation Day. I'm always commenting how much I appreciate my ability to walk. Leg Appreciation Day comes right after Father's Day in my heart.
Dennis, come on, let's play.
What happened to reminding me about my controller, chat?
At least we still play tennis together.
Nice. RIP 5 seconds. Forgetting to plug my controller in. Fuck off, Amanda. Holy shit. That's the longest rally I've had with her ever. That was fucking insane. Damn. Nice.
I can't believe you won.
I can guarantee you I will never play Mafia 3. If you send it to me, you know, you can, but I more than likely will not play it.
take a bike ride along Vespucci Beach, and I'll show you just what you want to see. This day was going so well until you showed up. You know that?
I think you're jumping to conclusions, Drake. I've heard that having sex makes you naturally good at tennis.
If anything goes wrong, you can just fake your death and start all over. If I'm hanging with you, I'm listening to my music. Oh, hell yeah.
Wimbledon is basically a huge orgy, because people need to get their last minute practice in.
Unbelievably fuck-faced. Don't push me. Seriously, some guys borrow your bow.
Borrow? You were hiding in the head crying kidnapped.
They just took receipt of your property with payment pending.
If it was anything other than what you told me, then that's on you.
All right, they fucking stole it. And who knows what they would have done if they found me. But I didn't expect or want them to get killed.
You think I'm gonna let some guys ride off with my son?
You're driving like a psychopath, Michael. Do you realize that? Or are you so high on your own outmoded sense of masculinity that you think this is normal?
Shut your pie hole. I think we'll both be happy if we can spend as little time in it. Hey, you! 2 bites. Take your pick.
Thanks for the 25 bits, Afnan. Remember guys, if you buy anything from Humble Bundle or sign up for the monthly thing, please use my link. Really helps me out. Thank you. And whoever bought that stuff from Into the AM yesterday, using my link and my 10% off code, I appreciate it. Thank you. I am one step closer to getting that shirt with the white tiger. I do appreciate the offer of Mafia 3, boss. I just feel bad when people give me games and I don't end up playing them. I've done that to Spook a lot. That makes me feel bad. I mean, when winter comes around, you never see me in a tank top. Time after time. If you're falling, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. What months a winter in Australia? I have no idea, man. I never graduated the 2nd grade. Why is your health going down? Lack of stamina.
He's the fucking
Thanks 100 bits, Mudkip, man. Appreciate the support, dude. I hope you have a doubly good day, my friend. Thank you. I know. I have no idea, man. I'm not very good with temperature. And that isn't a joke. I never know what the temperature is. I'm like, it's hot, it's cold. I don't know the numbers, man. Boop. Like, all I really need is a thermometer that says hot and cold, and I'm fine. Just for confirmation that I'm correct.
Excuse me.
Get over here. So, where do you want? This is the spot, right?
Wow. I actually saw a clip yesterday of some kids playing at a football stadium, or like not a football stadium, a football oval or whatever. And there was a bunch of water there because it had rained. And the caption was, "No one wants to play with the new kid." And there was a huge fucking crocodile on the field.
That's the ride, my man.
Crocodile's like, "Can I play?" Kids are like, "No, fuck off." Every day, discrimination against crocodiles continues, and no one's willing to speak up. We here at Dark Viper Incorporated say no to crocodile discrimination.
Hey, my man, where you going? All right, brother, here we are.
It's like that, the tale of the ugly duckling, right? The kids don't think the crocodile can play football, but it'll show them, you know. It'll practice every day, and then it'll become a football pro. I cry every time.
Where can I take you? Okay, buddy, there you go.
I'm just picturing now like a crocodile doing a flip and flicking its tail and hitting the ball through the through the goal. How weird would Twitch be if you could like individual things that people said in chat, or you could react to it in the same way that you can react to stuff? You know, in the I don't have it turned on, but the thing you can have below your chat, below your stream.
For starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford Hills.
Oh, maybe they thought this would be the best cover.
Oh, the same thing on Discord, yeah.
For five-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month. Of course, the money gets moved around and washed through a number of fronts, but the trail is there.
I wonder who has the most active Discord out of all the users. Be interested knowing that.
Yeah, all right. Lester, I'm very impressed.
Look, we can talk about this another time. Take these glasses. You reading me? Mm-hmm. Okay, we need shots of the security features, the alarm system, ventilation, cameras.
Sir, thank you.
Glasses are live, shoot away. Shots come through. Camera check, alarm check, vents check.
Hey, beautiful.
Come back to me.
Have a wonderful day. So, we good?
Almost. I need to get eyes on the roof of the building. See what
Get back in your car.
Drive around the block and look for a way up to the roof. Look, there. Construction.
Yeah, if they're gutting the place, I might be able to get to the roof.
I saw a ladder. Climb up it and see if you can get to the roof.
I'm on the roof.
I need to know where the air coming out of those vents in Vangelico originates. There should be a unit above the store.
Hey, I see the vents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relay. Can you get any higher? I've pulled up a satellite image. It looks like the highest point is on the northwest side. Get a shot from there. You've got a good vantage. Now use it and get an image of the air system. We've got our shot of the
I suppose the fakest streamer that exists is the the people who use avatars or whatever when they're streaming, like the guy who's just a doge, or you've seen that guy who his avatar was like an anime chick, and then by accident he showed himself on screen and it was like a fat Asian dude.
Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead and told him to start setting up the information.
So, what did you see?
Nothing that'll cause undue complications.
Yeah, it looked like a simple setup. Cameras broadcasting to a remote server. We might be able to wipe them remotely. Security guard on the door. He won't want to die for rich
Yeah,
assholes and rub his nose.
it's quite good.
Good. The alarm system's linked to the door lock. We'll get a good window. Someone talented hacks it.
Anything else?
Well, the more valuable merchandise is in the cabinets in the center of the store, by the register. So I'd start there. Glass in the cabinets wasn't bulletproof. Means you can smash them.
I'm the opposite, of course. I'm actually a hot anime chick in real life. I use this avatar not to scare people.
Once we melt down the gold, recut the rocks. That's an okay.
That's not cool, Moss.
We can't go in after hours, man. Those vents look promising.
Might be able to flip that another way.
I'm listening.
Wait till we get back.
It's not what I want to do though. I mean, there's a lot more risk involved showing yourself. And obviously you can always create something fictitious that looks and is better than you are, right? With the limitless possibilities of fiction, why restrict yourself to reality? I guess. It's not even scented.
You got lucky, buddy.
Ain't taking any risks here. Damn, I'm gonna get seen. Just barely. Oh, I didn't get seen. That didn't go well. He died to the 3 shots. He was just meant to live, but I guess maybe I was close enough that the 3rd shot killed him. I don't know. It's fine. That's bad RNG, Zay. You want that shrink call before this split. It's why I've talked about adding another collectible here to increase the likelihood of getting the shrink call earlier.
Alright. Want to say thanks? Yeah, come on, get in. Paige, you're in the truck with the bikes. Everyone else with me. Gus, Green, you're riding in the back of the van. I'm passing.
I wanted to get my motherboard repaired, but I can't for the life of me find some contact information for support in Australia. I contacted someone and they replied to me, but when they realized I was Australian and not American, they stopped responding. Because I wanted to resell the motherboard, but since I wrecked that pin on the 3.0 USB thing, I'd have a harder time selling it, you know. Hey Joy, happy spring break, man.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Michael. I've done this type of thing more than a few times, and I've made good money doing it. Enough to spend a long
Nah,
time.
Zay, you want the phone call, or you want the text message from Lester as soon as possible.
Me,
Really? Damn, these brake boosts today have not been really fucking savage.
Yeah, man, I'm Franklin, dog.
How did I damage it? Beats me, dude. It's broken, not bent.
I got these cases. Lady, get on the fucking floor.
Okay. Game is being really unkind right now. My movement there was not bad, it just didn't fire for some reason. The not shooting the case there cost me no time. I lost time from the lack of brake boost though. Or more importantly, not the lack of brake boost, but how it actually slowed me down. Which was very strange. Must have been really off, but it didn't feel off. BioShock is a good franchise from everything I've heard.
Hey, Kareem, these the wrong bikes to be using down here. Couldn't you have got us some scramblers? I picked these for speed. No one told me about the mud.
Which of the BioShocks did I play?
I hope I'm guessing right.
Can't recall. I think I played BioShock 1, it was pretty good. I don't get it, man. My neck is on fire. Like, I put my hand on my neck, and it's like 10,000 degrees. Just my neck. How do you explain that shit?
I'm here. Keep driving. Keep going. I'll get to work on the cops with these bull bars.
They got us. This is over.
It's not a bruise, man. Have I tried the Borderlands games? I've never enjoyed Borderlands. It's not really an aesthetic that I like. The story of Borderlands seems cool, the characters seem cool, but it's just the gameplay has never really been my thing. I'm not hugely into open world games, no. I also think they're terrible for streaming.
Let's do this.
Am I feeling feverish, Matt?
Lester's around the corner.
No more than usual. Because, I mean, that's what hot and cold flashes are about, right? A fever. I've had those a few times over the last couple of days. But the neck hot thing is actually painful.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you
It's not a rash. It doesn't feel like an abrasion.
I know it ain't important. Just let me take you somewhere nice, all right?
Where are you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up. Stop looking for the easy way.
Tanisha, I gotta go, all right? I'ma change. I promise. You won't even recognize me. All right, let's see what you working with, babe.
Come on, this.
I had enough right now, babe.
I don't think I slept awkwardly. I don't think I sleep well in general. I assume so, Vex.
Let's go to the gun store.
Shit, homie, you gonna drop all that bread on that gear, you might as well get a haircut too.
Fucking crazy-haired microphone motherfucker. I got a microphone I can shove right in your prison pocket. Nigga, you walk like you keister and shit anyway.
Alright, homie, get your shotgun with the flashlight modification.
Why the fuck am I the only one buying it? Cause we got sheets, homie. Now shut the fuck up and come on.
Man, we got some recycling to do. Come on, man. Send her off friends in love.
Can't be on stream, can it? No, nudity is fine on stream, as long as it's not the focus of the stream. There are many AAA games that have casual nudity. Clearly, Twitch is not going to ban... like Twitch won't ban, what's it called, God of War or something, because it occasionally shows tits. That'd be absurd. They would, however, ban your stream if you said, "Hey guys, playing God of War, let's go see some animated titties, yeah." And then you sat around like your whole entire stream just looking at animated titties in God of War. Twitch would ban you right out. So I couldn't hang around in the strip club all day. Twitch would ban me. You may have heard a rumor that a person, Hyponics, was banned for having his shirt off. That is complete bullshit. There is no evidence of that at all. And having your shirt off is not against TOS. It was briefly against TOS, like 2016 November. But it hasn't been against TOS in ages. People do like talking shit though. Sorry again for the cough drop things, eucalyptus drops that I'm eating. Still not feeling the best. Hey Richard, I've tried running 4. I just don't have the patience to learn it. Hello Richard, how you doing? Yeah, Lamar was quite slow there, unfortunately. But what can you do except bitch and complain? which is definitely my go-to personally.
I wasn't here. I wasn't even in this state.
Something bad happens, I just pull out my bitch and complain card.
That's it. That's it. We lost him. Now take us somewhere where we can get it in, homie. Here we are, man.
AEX, the run's perfectly fine. I'm not feeling too well though. Wow, fuck that RNG.
Get in, baby.
The stripper went to that other car before me. I mean, the prostitute went to the other car instead of me.
Go somewhere more romantic.
Terrible.
What can I do?
If I unsub at the $5 tier and resub at the $10 tier, will it charge me next $15 my auto resub date? No.
Give it to me. Oh.
I'm pretty sure if you resub at $10, it just does $10. What if I briefly show an artist rendition of my penis? That would definitely be bannable.
Anything else you want to do? I feel like I can really talk to you. Come back and see me?
I know Rekful, I think, got banned once for accidentally showing a dick on stream. I think a few people have gotten warnings or bans for doing that. Honestly, guys, that's what you're missing out on right now. How good my breath will smell. It'd be fucking orgasmic. I'd breathe on you and you'd come. It's so good. My breath right now. Fortunately, Twitch has not implemented an ability for you to smell my breath. Mod that was staged, man. It wasn't real.
See you later.
The dude who did it was had been known for doing shit to get notoriety and stoke the flame of his dying online career. And I appreciate the thought, by the way, Joy. Thanks, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure they've already invented, like, rudimentary smelling systems. Where, like, you have a select, like kind of like a 3D printer, but for smells. Where you've got a bunch of stuff that can combine, simulate any smell. Oh shit, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Tier 2, man. Sorry, I'm still eating my thing here. Thank you so much for the support, dude. It really does mean a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Economic miracle and stuff. Thanks, dude. Is it DViper Chill? That's the $10 one. It used to be the Angel. Oh, thanks, man. Hopefully my health gets a little bit better, and I can be a bit more chipper in future streams. Need to get that ice pack when I get the chance, though. You could cook a fucking egg on my neck right now. Oh, oh, jeez. Hey Primate, how you doing, man? Time to play Uncharted while I wait for my friend to play Far Cry 3 with me. Oh, Far Cry 5. Wait, is multiplayer? Is the campaign multiplayer, or just is there some online component to Far Cry? I saw that the single player version of Far Cry had microtransactions.
Let's go! You'll drive, I'll get the shot. Go, go! Get us right up alongside that limo!
Entire story is co-op. That's pretty cool. Meant to be on the right here. This could hurt me very badly. Please stop it. Thank you.
Christ! You're gonna kill us! Oh yeah, real subtle. Are you always fucking annoying? Fuck. I love you, Miranda! Don't bring her off the road, man!
Okay, it's weird. At least it didn't fall off, but that was pretty fucked. Definitely losing time now.
Man, they don't call her the silicone slattern for nothing. She looks like a bloodhound in a wind tunnel. God, I love her.
Oh, man, no wonder this whole town's in therapy.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Tap me at exactly the worst time.
Jesus, you didn't have to kill the guy.
Oh, and this is coming from a fool that just tried to knock him off a moving motorcycle?
Well, it's done now.
Yeah, shooting does not stop.
Let's go on. And I'm
Combo.
late for my next stakeout. Let's go. Get the hell out of here.
All right, homie. It's been an education, dog.
You are not Batman, Afnan. Thanks for bits, dude. From what I understand, Joy, yeah. The microtransactions literally do not matter from what I've seen. I mean, in a single player game, they don't really matter, and they are cosmetic. With that being said, like, I'm sure that cosmetic stuff would be unlockable with like achievements and stuff if it wasn't for the microtransactions.
Hey, we're here.
Nice, got good RNG. Guys, one of the rare times you can say exclamation mark good RNG and it actually be true.
All right, brother, here we are.
They're not just cosmetic. I mean, yeah, it's still single player though. If it doesn't affect other people, then, you know. I mean, it's still scummy because, like, it's still preying on people and stuff, but and it's stuff you would guaranteed would be unlockable, but you know, it's not as bad. It's not a pay to win thing. It doesn't affect other people. I mean, you can only be outraged about so much stuff in your day. It doesn't seem to make sense to be outraged about that kind of thing. Hey Agent, how you doing, man?
We're in a hurry, but not that much of a hurry.
disrespect women.
Disrespect? What? I wasn't disrespecting. I was just saying we should kill her.
You called her a bitch. Ain't you got a mother?
Everyone's got mothers, at least one.
I'm surprised that there's no like online multiplayer for the game. Kind of seems like a stock standard thing that games are doing these days.
If that van takes us back to the camp, this area ain't gonna have a biker problem much longer.
Down he fell. Terrified kill. There's the other one.
This area ain't gonna have a biker problem much longer. Alrighty, Root. Now we just sit on this guy till he gets to them.
Did you see the look on their faces?
What is arcade?
Scared him, didn't we?
Yeah, thank fuck they didn't make you for the
What are you getting at McDonald's, man?
You need some seatbelts back here, or straps or something.
I only keep things in the back I don't mind losing.
Oh.
I mean, if you've already got all the assets and you've got all the shooting and stuff down already. I mean, I'm surely making a battlegrounds version of the game shouldn't be too hard, right? I mean, so the problem with microtransactions in single player games is that the developers are incentivized to make it so the game incentivizes you to buy them, right? So like making something just a little bit longer, a little bit more tedious, and then going, hey, you know, if you want to skip this, just buy this with real money. If you don't, that's fine, just keep playing the game. But you know, they have to balance, you know, player enjoyment along with incentivizing purchasing microtransactions. I'm sure in a lot of games, like the adding of microtransactions is literally just like an added thing. Like they finish the game and go, let's just add this shit in case people want to spend more money for some reason. But you always got to wonder if in some part of the development process, someone steps in and goes, hey, if you made this grind like 5 hours longer, we'd make an extra 100 grand off microtransactions. So you just make that 5 hours longer, you know. I'm sure in a lot of games, microtransactions in single player don't matter. But you'd rather them just not be there so you never have to wonder.
I always get good smoke on you, people! You forget how to use...
What? Okay. Buy the Copen meal deal from Mickey D's. Never heard of it. Do you guys in your countries have the McDonald's app where they give you deals and stuff? Only reason I went to McDonald's today was because they had $3 off on one of the premium burgers or whatever. It was pretty good. Plus I could use the McDonald's app to add... What did I add to it? I added... I think it was cheese and lettuce for free, which was quite nice. How do you get all these hints to get as fast as possible? Do you check it on your own, or do you watch all the first runs and study that? When I first started playing the game, Game Talk, I of course watched the first speedruns. I learned from them. And then I made my own strats and just got better over time. You and your quizzes, lad.
This is an unprecedented turn of events.
I always said I was gonna take over.
People say all kinds of stuff when they're 3 days into a...
The app is pretty good because you know how you walk into McDonald's You don't want to like say, oh, I want one more pickle and like I want to remove the onion off this and put tomato on this. You don't want to do that shit. It's a pain in the ass. With the McDonald's app, you can just do that quickly and thus have the least amount of communication with another person possible. Plus, like, you can check on the burger, like, does it cost more money to add lettuce? Does it cost more money to add more pickles? And often it doesn't. It also gets around like timing restrictions, where some places, some McDonald's, will charge you a premium if it's after midnight, but on the McDonald's app it doesn't do that.
When he finds out Michael survived that job. Get out of the car, Ron.
Rockstar is never going to stop selling games. Valve stopped making games because they have Steam. Rockstar does not have Steam.
Trevor, you're still banned.
That would suck. Asking for unsalted fries and thus having to make a new batch. Valve has said recently that they're gonna go back to making games. If you missed that thing they announced. Not simply the DeJota card game, like they're legitimately wanting to get back into making games. Wow, I just had a bunch of frames drop. That's weird. Dropped 125 frames.
We ain't got long. They really want you dead.
Oh, shit.
Clean 'em up, chef. Come on.
Wow. Fuck, that sucks. Wow. Fuck, that sucks. You serious?
Was this part of the plan, Trevor? I think they're coming through the shop. Let's get to the front.
Okay.
Did you just try to tell me what to do?
Let's move it downstairs. Come on. Get behind here. They're coming in.
I mean, I suspect the average age of the Twitch viewer would change depending upon what you're looking at. The average age of the account holder versus the average age of a person on the platform at any given time. Because, you know, under 18-year-olds have more free time, I suspect that they would spend more time on average on Twitch, and thus the average age of the viewer at any given time is lower. But in terms of the average age of like the account holder, that'd be a little bit higher. Because it would factor in all the people who go and watch Twitch like 20 minutes a day or something, you know? I play with keyboard and mouse except for when I'm flying, biking, or parachuting. Wow! Thanks, game. Fuck you.
What's going on, Ron?
They were here for you. Here.
The fence blocked my door, so it warped me out the other way.
The Lost MC's airfield.
I mean, cause why not just warp me through the fence? Nah. It does happen sometimes though, but I guess the building was in the way or something, so it couldn't warp me that direction. My neck really, really hurts. It's on fire, man. It's painful. It's not exactly painful. It's like, you know that feeling when, I don't know, you have your bare skin and you put it in ice and then pull it out. Like your neck isn't, like your hand isn't cold or whatever. It's like burning. That's the feeling of my neck, and it sucks. I'd rate it a solid 2.5 out of 10. Don't you dare. Okay.
I don't see the hardware, but I do see a hell of a lot of bikers.
Hardware's not here yet. Coming up. The time is right. Go on, my son. Whenever you get a doubt in your mind, I want you to remember that I'm watching you through the scope of a high-powered rifle.
Right. Got it.
Now, relax.
At the end, I'll go
Park it and don't let 'em spot you.
I'll go grab some ice.
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
That's me. That's me. Don't shoot.
What?
I saw a guy by the tower. I shot him. Now keep moving. Come on. Keep it moving.
Boop.
Shit. I hear an engine. They're gonna see that guy you shot.
You can relax because lights are out already.
Maybe those drugs have kicked in, because I do feel a little bit better. Just a little bit better. You know? I was watching Shroud yesterday. I'm surprised he doesn't turn off the sound for his sub notification. Because it just goes off non-stop. Like, has no one ever brought it up to him? Like, hey man, no one likes to hear your sub sound for 97% of the stream, you know? What does it even say? I don't even know what it says. I can think of it in my head, but I can't put words to it. Where the fuck I am, that's it, yeah. There's some weird sound as well. Like, where the fuck I am. Ah, he didn't die. Good stuff. He gonna die? Wow. 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 He's... What the fuck? What happened? Why is no one getting shot? I'm pointing my trigger at him and firing non-stop and just no bullets land. None. Wow, look how slow I'm going. I've never been this slow before. Hope that kills them all. Okay. Wow. What happened? Why was no one dying? I was pointing trigger at dude and firing and no bullets were hitting anyone. I think it might have been just because he was so close or something and the angle of my gun couldn't... Because the third person couldn't actually angle towards him. I don't know. I was fucking weird. I was fucking weird.
Get me to my plane, Rod.
I don't think my aim was off.
Come on, let's go, let's go. Vamos, go.
I just, with every passing shot that missed, I was just more and more surprised because, you know, when you expect every shot to hit, you start thinking about the next person you're going to shoot, and then when it misses, you get flustered and have to go back. I don't know, man. I don't know. Cool cat has nothing on DarkViper, chill, man. Cool dog better than cool cat. Sounds unpleasant. Yeah, that sounds unpleasant, Royal. I hate leaning forward in my chair. Got too much fat on my gut these days. I finished the latest daily challenge on Slay the Spire. It is really hard going for a higher score. Like, unless you happen to beat all the bosses without taking damage, there's like no way to win. I think whoever has the highest score must be like quitting out and then going back in whenever they take damage against the boss. There's no way people are doing it legit. Too legit to quit. You gonna drop the package or no? No? Okay. Not sure what that was about. You do not need to be on the blue marker for that to drop. There's no way I was not close enough. In before someone in the comment section is like, Matt, you weren't over the blue marker, you have to be over the blue marker, as comments do. Like, no, you fucking suck. No, you don't. Yes, that is my YouTube comment section voice. I can't, old. I'm very bad with doing voices and accents, except in the moment.
We might be able to buy into Oscar's thing, but leave that to me, Ron.
I'm sorry to ask this, but does your contact pay well for this kind of shipment? Because I've got those lawyer fees for the divorce.
Old DarkViper was best DarkViper.
Oh, he pays. Better than any in this sorry country.
That's good to hear, man.
We'll talk about the exact split when we're grounded, okay?
All right, team.
Can you add those coupons, Royal, to already existing sales? How do you even get Steam coupons? I mean the old DarkViper. I don't have time to run downstairs. I'm gonna lose tons of time here, but whatever. I'll just wait longer. I'll be fine. No wonder, boss. The run is perfectly satisfactory, Edron. This is in fact the largest time loss I've had the entire run, which is pretty good. I'm still feeling kind of unwell though. Kind of wish I went to get that ice. Why am I losing so much time? Because of the weird shootout. And my having to spin around to drop the package for some ungodly reason. How you doing, Edron? Making badges from trading cards. Are there really people out there who collect the cards for the games? That's so weird. I actually stumbled across a YouTube channel yesterday. Guy's got like 200,000 subscribers. He's a person who invests in Magic the Gathering cards. Apparently, investing in collectibles is a normal part of a person's portfolio. Kind of weird. Yeah, some of it was just him like unboxing stuff that he'd bought, or that because he's known as the guy who buys a lot of the Magic the Gathering merchandise and stuff. So like people will sell him a heap of stuff.
Oh, how many brothers you got, you inbred freaks?
It's just him explaining like, oh, this card's worth this, and you know, these boxes have increased in value, these ones have not, and da da da. It's kind of weird. Apparently he's also meant to be a pretty decent bloke. I guess I probably stumbled across this stuff because I was interested in the new Magic the Gathering game. Which, as we looked, doesn't turn out... the new Magic the Gathering arena doesn't look that good. But a lot of it is, you know, footage from months ago. I'm meant to be going to some dinner launching it or something and giving beta keys or some shit, so I'm gonna go to that and I might play it, but I don't have very high hopes. Alpha investments, that sounds about right, yeah. Spacey, you are a decent bloke, dude.
Get back here.
There you go, man. Just clip that and get that played at your funeral, and you'll be all good, man.
Where are your people at in Los Santos?
It's just my cousin there, Floyd.
I saw a tweet where the person was like, I want them to play the Mario theme music at my funeral, and then when my casket goes in the dirt, I want them to play the underground music for Mario, you know. So that jump failed for some reason. didn't get the distance again. I don't know why. Sometimes I didn't slow down there. I just went full speed and it still failed. But okay. Go fuck yourself, game. It's not the end of the world. Spacey, do you still prefer the old lull over the new lull? I rarely see people use it these days. Having my funeral on its birthday. Hey George, thanks for good luck, dude. Bye George, thanks for stopping by, man.
Yeah, it went good, Wade. We don't have to think about the loss no more. Let's go find my old buddy.
This Michael Townley guy must have pissed you off real bad for you to want to find him.
Honestly, I still think the new one looks a bit better. It's just the hand that looks kind of weird.
They pissed me off.
But if he's dead, who's this?
Now you're starting to grasp the pertinent questions. Who is this guy using my dead friend's tired-ass movie quotes? With my dead friend's alias? And my dead friend's family? In a house I must have been paid for with my dead friend's stashed millions?
Wow, that's a real mindfuck.
Yeah, I'll show you a fucking mindfuck. I'm gonna stick my boy in your eye. It's gonna come out of your ear.
It's different and therefore worse. Change is bad, grr.
Please, don't turn me into anything. I just want to be Wade. Are we nearly there yet?
No, Wade.
Are we nearly there?
You keep this up, you're not gonna get there at all.
No worries, Nozo, have a good one, dude.
No, Wade.
Let's play a game then. You know,
I hope your laying down is successfully chill.
I'm nanotechnology.
You're what? Right there. Los Santos. The end of the fucking earth.
Oh, this is it. This is it. So, this is Los Santos.
I guess it is.
Have I been getting many followers today, guys?
Come here, but you got stuck in the desert.
The
Best part of this.
when I was doing those streams, when I started at like 8 PM or whatever, I got a heap of followers. I guess when I stream in the off-peak times for Twitch in general, I get more followers. Right now, I'm probably competing with like Ninja and Lyric and shit. Don't you dare fail me. Fantastic.
Just maybe drop the nuke. And it was all going well until one day, just before he got his wings, an evil witch in charge of psychological evaluations told him he was unstable and grounded him for life.
That's terrible.
It was. Sent him to a deep pit of doubt.
Based on what, Afnan? If you looked at Social Blade, it won't be accurate.
Silver-tongued troll under a bridge.
That's cool. What was the troll's name?
Mike. Michelle.
A lady.
I was at 88880 at one point, and I was like, man, gotta snap a picture of that when I have 5 8s, but I didn't get to it. But that's what Photoshop is for.
I seen it on the iPhone map. I'll give you directions. Just straight over this one. Go straight on here. Go. Now here's like a.
All streamers are in a sense competing with each other. But there will be people who are followed to both me and Ninja and will thus be will thus pick between us, you know. But thinking that way is not very productive. It's always best just to, consider it, all boats rise with the tide, help each other out and stuff.
Nope.
Hey, let's not do that, George. Let's not all be spacey and unfollow every week.
So, Mike, what were you doing?
I was making myself a juice. Broccoli, raw kale, fish oil. This recipe I got is packed with nutrients, fibers, vitamins. Anyway, get this. I'm making it. The blender slips, juice goes everywhere.
Here we go. Come on. What's shaking? These spaces are reserved for... Come on, you dipshit.
Go home right now, Tracy. Hey, you little prick.
There! We take the truck!
Hey! Hey! Not my ring!
I unfollowed like a heap of people recently. I unfollowed like 100 people. I wanted to get rid of all the streams that I never watched. And that I didn't host or whatever. And that I didn't talk to or whatever.
How can you sit there and watch your daughter get treated like that?
Hey, you
Fuck.
raise a daughter in this town, you get used to stunts.
It's poor parenting.
Yeah, thanks for the fucking feedback. It means a lot coming from you.
The only person I've accidentally unfollowed before is Rekful. And I was sad. Man, I was following him for like 5 years or whatever. I don't know.
I knew he was an asshole.
Just push him off the fucking road.
At least I haven't dropped any frames since that first time.
Come on. This ain't exactly a racer.
He went left.
Here it comes, guys. The will I get long loads? Will dead men walking fuck me? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z, which is finished now. Dragon Ball Super is finished. They're apparently going to be making some movies. Maybe they've realized that they make more from movies than they do from the actual series.
Can we speed it up a little? Huh?
Maybe by throwing
Nah, it's coming up, dude.
over the side.
Head right up here. Right here.
What's the name? Ray is I don't know if Ray is still doing it, but she has had a lot of viewers recently, man. She's definitely massively increasing in followers. I wonder what her secret is. Maybe she got the connections.
Taking our time about it. It's going down into the LS River.
I can see that. I hate that.
Hey, Frog Dude, thank you so much.
I hate him on the
Really
radio.
enjoyed the
Appreciate the
channel
support,
so
dude.
far.
I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
The little shit's all out of juice.
How's the run going? It's perfectly satisfactory. Now we can see if I'll save in minutes. If I don't get long loads. Fucking doubt it.
Fuck you whole ass niggas. Man, if you channel half that
This is a slow switch.
be the man. Man, bitches smell a punk a mile away.
Stop trying to fight everyone, Lamar. You dick.
Of course.
That better not be my cab. Good. Why is he reversing and trying to turn around? Like, just why? Why you do this? Why you do this? I can't hear. Oh, no long load. Ooh.
Log 8-9-Zeta-3X.
Wait.
Then I'll take the risk. Where the fuck is it? Shit. I'll take the risk that this isn't a long load as well. It's a long load. Feels bad, man. I don't wanna be... It'd actually be interesting to see if this mission despawns. Because I don't know if it's the first long load or the second long load that makes this despawn. I hope this doesn't despawn. Please don't despawn. Oh, it didn't despawn. Okay. So it's the, I guess it's the first long load that causes the despawn. That is good to know. That's actually really good to know, because now I know now I know that I just need to I know when I should instant taxi to the mission or not, you know. I'm still saving time here though, like a lot of time. That Tuesday. One of the two.
Right around this corner. Are you ready to see America's sweetheart getting in the sweet meat?
So I'm gonna go run down and get that ice.
Here, you take the camera. She knows
Very quickly.
I'll keep lookout.
Uno momento. Por favor. Can someone Google what por favor means? Whew. Tables are for scrubs.
Oh shit! Security! Abort! Abort! This way! Come on! Go, go, go!
I will bankrupt you with litigation.
They're still coming after us! Well, don't just sit there! Film that psycho slut! Damn!
Who knows, eh? Because long loads only happen with Franklin side missions, and only sometimes. They don't happen with any other missions. And it's only when you taxi to them, not when you go to them normally. Beats me. I am Beast. Welcome back, Bung. It's very hard to get this ice pack to situate correctly on my back. It is nigh impossible.
I'm gonna go left and cut across the intersection. Hold on! Yeah, fuck you too, man!
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
We need her face, man! Don't let me down!
Yeah, I'm the same, Bung. I gotta go in 4.5 hours. Hopefully I'll finish the run by then. Hi, kid. I'm here till the end, bro. Nothing's gonna hold me down. Guaranteed completing the run.
Going left! Keep it steady!
I will fucking destroy you! And everyone who knows you!
Have you got her in shot?
Give me another eucalyptus thing. Nom nom nom. See you, Joy. Thanks again for the sub, dude. Tier 2. The problem is, it's like both my neck and my lower back. Honestly, I need like a large elastic band or whatever. I use the back of I use the back of my shirt to do it. Helps a bit. Oh my god, we're back in the green. Oh my god. Hey Crazy, how you doing, man? This is fully serial, bro. Didn't get the message from Lester though. Or the phone call rather. Huh. I never had this switch before. This seems to be the worst possible switch. Yeah, this is definitely the worst possible switch you can have. Maybe not the worst. There's a lot of bad switches here. Because you have to be near the road for it to get you the cab. Now, doing golf now is bad. Couldn't get the collectible. Still didn't get the phone call from Lester though. There you go. That's not unusually high, Royal.
Davey, how you doing?
Almost choked on a shard of my eucalyptus drop. 10 out of 10.
The fat deposits on his hips and abdomen suggest a fondness for bleeder burgers.
Then you've never watched me play GTA 5 before.
You freeze! Hands up! Out of ammo!
I like.
The greatest thing about the insult soy boy is that it presents the person saying it as a fucking moron. Given that there's no evidence between like soy and being effeminate. Just means the people consume their news or their information from garbage sources. But Matt, I know deep down in my heart that it is true, that soy makes you feminine. Therefore, it has to be true, because I feel it is true. That's some pretty bad RNG. Hopefully they'll influence the spawns though. You don't like eucalyptus drops? Eucalyptus drops are fucking awesome. I suspect other countries don't have them though. Because I mean eucalyptus is an Australian thing. Yeah, I don't like the soy stuff either. I tried it recently. Coconut milk tastes better. And coconut milk doesn't taste that good.
Hey, Frank.
I think they're mainly sugar anyway. What, you've never heard of eucalyptus drops? They're a thing you take when you have a sore throat or a cough. But they also just taste delicious, so you usually see them, why isn't Ted banned yet if his account's new? We are not here to play games with children who have nothing better to do than to make 50 accounts and get banned all over Twitch. Yeah, I think the drugs have helped me a bit. I still feel a bit off, but nowhere near as bad as I did before.
Hello. You're really making my skin crawl.
I mean, I don't know what's in cough drops. Who knows if cough drops even do anything, you know?
Okay, buddy, there you go.
How was he having a proper conversation, Royal? He tuned in and childishly insulted me like some kid from 4chan.
Well, isn't this nice? You didn't tell me we were double.
Sure, soy boy is a thing that was made up by children to insult people. Believing people who have, you know, vegans eat soy or something, and these people seem focused on testosterone levels or some shit, I don't know. And it's like, hey man, soy reduces your testosterone, and that's all it took, and now it's an insult on the internet. It's similar to cuck, you know. These little groups have their insults of the outside, of the non-tribe people, you know, to keep them unified as a force. Next week it will be like, I don't know, man boy or something, or some garbage. It goes in waves. It's just children, man.
And I'm the best guy you got for this.
With you, we've got good leverage.
Great. And you brought Trevor in. We're telling him I'm all cozy with the F5B.
You'll need discreet support. We'll maintain control of the situation.
Discreet? Control? Yeah, good luck controlling discreet Trevor. Yeah, I wonder how controllable and discreet he'll be when he sees the guy who killed me and put Brad in jail.
Shouldn't have tried that. Could have been a lot worse.
You know what? You better keep a low profile.
Yeah, I think I will. See you later.
Who's that cagey motherfucker, huh?
We need to go to the agency headquarters downtown.
I think it comes from insecurity. Honestly. People who are into themselves normally like not exactly high on the food chain kind of thing, you know. Dead Man went well? Yeah, it went pretty well. I want another eucalyptus drop. At least I have some time to get one here.
You fuck around while I'm out there.
Besides, most people who make a Twitch account make it for some weird reason and then leave it for like a week, you know? I'm not sure, Lit. Probably.
You think you're impenetrable? See how you feel with this is 18 inches deep inside. What the fuck is this? Permanent
36th floor. I got it.
Wait!
We got a window, T. Pull us out.
Cut him down, people! Yeah!
Hey, why are we just hanging here?
This guy's shooting at you, Mikey. That's unfinished business. Clean it up. We'll move on. You damn softy.
That's it. Get us out of here.
You got a bogey coming at you, Franklin.
I thought I had the easy job.
You're in breach of the U.S. Constitution. Lethal force will be utilized.
So long. Hey, chop us down, homie.
Nice one, kid. Land immediately or your aircraft will be forcibly grounded. It's dropping. There she goes.
Oh, shit! Shit! I'm gonna fall!
You're strapped in. You'll be fine. I don't want to disturb you, Mike. But
Are you leaving it? See you later, man. Have a good one.
before we're blown out of the sky. Just saying. Last one.
Yeah, someone would definitely have seen that, boss. Or at least heard the sound of, you know, Michael jumping down.
The helicopter, genius. I thought the IAA'd have drones, eh? Okay, G, take us back to the line. There's the affirmative squadron leader. Put her down in the line, Trevor.
You'd think they would have dressed up as window cleaners or something. Can someone do me a favor and look back in the VOD to make sure that I got both the letter and the property? Memeing too close to the sun there, Viper. In 2 hours, what? I'm pretty sure I got them both. But shouldn't I have been 24.5% there? I know I moved stuff, but
My kids take their first steps. Only an old version I resent.
I feel like I missed something. Maybe it's just because I failed that one jump. But I don't think every jump increases the percentage. Or does it?
Now we will do something more
Hmm.
I feel like I'm channeling bullshit right now.
Breathe, Mikhail. Breathe out, please. You feel that? Now, you breathe.
Could you check for me before you leave?
I'm waiting for him to turn this into one of his episodes.
Is that a DDLC emote today?
He's got great core strength for someone who's totally rotten there.
The silly man forgets to breathe.
And I'm pretty confident that I did, but
I'm about to feel some emotions, all right.
Remember, children. Oh, it's very weak, Mikhail. Breathe, please, Mikhail.
Your aura is just like, wow.
Take in the air and release it.
Let it out, baby. Can you wash that mat later? It's gonna smell all bloody and smoky and Michael-y.
Breathing is almost the most important thing, no?
Can you thank us now for saving you from the couch?
Your lungs, they work, yes?
Just exhale, Michael.
The backward eye.
breathe in,
Breathe.
breathe out. Mikhail.
Look at the concentration on his face. It's like a gorilla with a cell phone.
Be cool if they released like a Doki Doki Literature Club too. There's no way that'd be good though, because like the surprise is already gone.
We might be about to witness the first yoga-induced heart attack.
Jimmy, you still here? James,
Go away. Oh yeah, fuck.
nice TV. Did I pay for that?
Yeah, you smashed.
You watch, I'll get world record and the entire VOD will be ruined because of the eucalyptus drops. But at least I'd have world record. That'd be something. See, because now I've got in my head that my viewership is kind of low, because Royal told me my viewership and now I'm worried.
Me and the guys, we'd go down to the diner after class every day.
And kind of blue. But I try not to worry about it when people say it. It's not like they can know, you know.
Trying to take me on some nostalgia trip. You're such a cliche.
Nothing I can do about it now, though.
Smoking, game playing, live at home world owes him a living millennium.
I swear the angle was fine.
The monster's been exposed.
The hell are you talking about?
Thanks, Vapor.
That bitter, vindictive old man. You pretend you're being a father, but you hate me, don't you?
I don't hate you, Jim. How many times? I love you.
There he is, the friendly neighborhood drug dealer.
That's interesting, Vapor.
Yo.
Alrighty then. Now what?
Can we just get back to the house, please?
Yeah, hey, I need a cab.
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
Appreciate it.
So, want a drink?
I'm driving.
Because normally you're such a between the white lines, friend to the pedestrian kind of guy.
Please stop telling me my viewer count.
Give it here.
Because there's no...
I need a cab as soon as I can.
In the moment of streaming, there's no valuable information given by it. It just makes me self-conscious. You know?
No! I'll stop it. Oh, what was in that? It's harmless.
Oh, well, if it's from game theory, then I don't trust shit.
You anesthetize me? You fucking shit?
I'm protecting you from yourself. Also, I took money from your bank account and I'm moving out, alright?
What?
You're too crazy, Dad. Goodbye.
Jimmy!
I'd definitely buy it, though. Oh, if it's from Reddit, then I'll believe it 100%. We all know everything on Reddit's true. If you give me the perfect recipe, Viper, I can believe something on Reddit and talk shit about game theory. That's my jam right there. That's cool, bro. As I said, man, I don't blame you. You couldn't have known. That's why I try not to mention that I don't like it. Thanks to the good luck, Cancelas.
Jimmy, you little shit.
Please, slow down. Not gonna make it. Yeah, me too. Viper, I was just thinking that. No fucking joke. I was legitimately just thinking that. Lone Star. I gotta watch that movie again. Use the Schwartz. The Force? No. The Schwartz. Yeah, Mel Brooks has some good stuff. What's Paul then, Ted?
The guy's your neighbor. Caesar's Place, Rockford Hills.
Yeah, the more I see of your boss, the more I like him.
I was you, I wouldn't be so critical of who others associate.
So is he gonna be a problem?
For sure. But there's nothing we
What?
can do about it. If something happened to him right now, I'd be right under a microscope. An electron microscope of bureaucratic shit. And that would make it very difficult to
I don't think I've seen Blazing Saddles.
Oh, well, for you. You know who else is having trouble keeping secrets, asshole? Me. After you brought Trevor in on this.
I only brought him in after you put out your press release. Townley's taking scores again. The Los Santos reboot. If we didn't control the situation and he'd unearthed this connection, then what?
Then Trevor flips out, beheads me, kills my family.
Doesn't he have a movie like The History of the World or something?
Anyway, any of that could happen at any time.
Slow down. Let's think this through.
You're debating yourself over whether you should sleep. Who's winning?
He knows I got money. And now he knows I'm working with the FIB.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
How long? The fuck does that matter?
Either you were working with us before the
Claim that the other dude, or the other version of you, is using some kind of fallacy, but don't explain like how they're actually doing the fallacy. It seems to work for people online. 100% tone, yeah.
Who's to say which of those is true?
That there's any doubt probably accounts.
It's roughly 6 hours
Back there, Trevor
to finish the game. Just finish the game.
Trevor made you right away.
Turns out there was a you'll barely beat up.
Was there ever a part 2, Zay?
So how are Steve and Trevor getting along?
Seems like a productive relationship.
Well, like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see, we're trying to take full advantage of it.
Then what?
This thing with the agency is put to rest and we don't need you anymore.
Right. And what about Trevor?
What about it?
I need some resolution, Davey. You let him walk. You said you'd clean the whole thing up back in North Yankee.
I mean, without taxis it's 6:34. With taxis it's like 6:15.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
You can use the in-game mission skip to fail your way through the game. That takes like 4 hours, but it's not very entertaining.
Plenty. I keep changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually commute Brad's sentence when this is all over.
That's good. Fine work. We'll send another letter. It's about time anyway.
Oh, so that's you who's been sending those
Yeah, those games aren't made as well, so you have a lot of dupes and stuff. I think I remember that, Zay. Did they ever intend to make a second one, or was it legitimately a joke?
I had a feeling. It'll check out.
Well, we've...
Hey Kuhi, thanks for good luck, man.
It's done.
Woo! That is a wrap, my...
How you feeling?
See you, Viper. How's it going, dude?
To the hospital. You're fine. I can assure you I am not.
No one.
I intended to fail that. Don't worry about it, guys.
You look great.
Let me see the mirror.
I was more careful that time of year.
The mirror. I think I need a hospital.
You're not going to a hospital.
You can guarantee if part 1 had made enough money, they would have made a second one.
Why are you helping me?
I told you.
And Mel Brooks probably would have come out and said that at the beginning of the movie, like, hey guys, I know a part 2 is meant to be a joke, but they offered me a lot of money, so here's part 2, which is still a joke, but I'm making money for it. Yeah. And then he would have left.
I work for the forces of sanity. Departures. No one drives me.
There are speedruns for online, yeah. Not gonna make it.
Stay where you are. I gotta
Fuck you. There was a dude in the back, so I couldn't whistle for it.
Where you headed, homie?
I mean, if E-Dub was still here, he could tell you about it. He speedruns. And so does Viper. Both of them speedrun it.
Huh? At the smoke-in. We're what? Yeah, we're gonna bring down the government.
Why did Doomsday kill it?
It's a revolution.
It's just too hard, too much RNG.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Don't you step foot in this yard. Why? It's half my house. Now I'ma call the police.
Where's this thing happening?
Hey Hood, how you doing? Who's Glob Opo? I don't know, class. Are you talking about that meme? It's a pretty shit meme. What?
It's up the food chain, nigga, for real.
Nothing's real in this town, nigga. Particularly where you and Stress concerned.
Hey, any of y'all hear about that MC Clip fashion shoot thing that's going on around here? Homie live up here.
Hey, look, everybody be cool, man. Lamar about to do his thing, all right?
Yeah, that exists in all of GTA. It even exists on this split. It happened to me maybe 3 days ago. Oh, Globopoo? I think it's meant to refer to I don't know, some intelligence agency. He just garbles the phrasing. Did he die? I don't know. Oh, this is bad now. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, condescending dude, thank you so much for the V-sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Hey, back. Things are doing okay. The run is perfectly satisfactory.
Hold up. Man, jack they ass, homie. That's our way up out of here. These are rides. Get him, come on.
What the fuck are you doing?
Let's go, man.
Damn, it's steak in this motherfucker.
Shit ain't no river, man. It's a motherfucking sewer.
Then we're in the right place.
Oh no, it's an intentional fail there, dude. Good night, Will. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Couldn't you just message the mods free?
Stress set you up, nigga. Your big homie a snake. At least you got to meet MC Clip.
Jack that motherfucker.
Was that who that was?
Little brush with another celebrity. They blocked too. Hey, we should like race these motherfuckers.
We are racing, you idiot.
Interpol. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean another time. They got sea shark races all over the city. Let's split, my nigga, and keep our heads down.
We ain't gonna lose the cops on these things.
Yeah, man. Shit, we need to get to lean.
Sorry again for the eucalyptus drops, guys. Why do I keep biting into my eucalyptus drops? I can't help myself. They'd last longer if I didn't. Just making sure just making sure the FPS was normal.
And Trevor is a what? Trevor is...
You know where the port is?
Come on then, Floyd. What you got for me?
Like I said, I don't rightly know what we got. You're going to have to be more exact in your questioning, sir.
We're looking for something to steal.
Sir, I stole a pencil in elementary school and I've been regretting it ever since.
Boy, always worth a stick in the mud.
Look, sir, please, just tell me what you want and I'll do my utmost to assist you in finding it.
Here's the problem. I don't know what I want. It's a bit, well, like pornography or a perfect turn. I can't quite describe it, but I'll know it when I see it.
You ain't aiding my comprehension.
I mean, it's kind of like, I don't really get why people play simulator games at all.
Came through the port of Los Santos last year.
He's real good with numbers.
I don't want to hijack.
Like everything has some garbage, boring stuff in it, you know.
Give us the inside track on what's coming through.
It's like playing. It's like rather than skydiving in a game, playing a skydiving simulator. So you have to go through all the checks and like the boring helicopter ride, and then finally you get to jump out. You know, it's like just skip all the real life garbage and just make the game. In the same way with this is who wants to simulate being a dude working at a port. Just skip it and get back to the game.
Remember, Floyd, this can go real wrong real quick.
We got a waste spillage and I got a slot on the cleanup crew.
I heard some dude was doing a Final Fantasy run and he soft locked 10.5 hours in. You hear about that?
You gonna take me to see this freighter?
Yeah, it's over here.
You ever got helicopters coming in and out of here? You know, those
I've been there.
crane things that can pick up a whole container.
Now this is restricted airspace. They won't let anything out of here without clearance. Shoot it down if they have to.
So how's a man in a hurry supposed to get in and out of this place?
Well, we got a port that's stretched to 50 feet.
And what's the Coast Guard response like?
Well, they got cutters, 45-foot response vessels, air support. You're not gonna move much faster than them, especially if you're carrying something.
Maybe I'll have to saddle you up and ride you across the Miriam Turner overpass.
I just said they have the water surface real covered.
Okay.
That is the freighter I told you about.
What do you think they got on it?
We just stevedored them. We ain't meant to know what's in the containers.
But
These are marked military. Governments.
I've seen people who've had really complicated rigs, where like they have like a joystick and a chair that moves and stuff to play flight sims.
you are beginning to arouse my curiosity.
Merriweather guys at 2 o'clock.
At that point, wouldn't you just learn to fly a plane?
You! We need 2 guys on the handler. A couple of containers and baby
Sup?
gotta be brought up to F. That ain't a question. Get on it. Now!
Nice. Getting that sweet, sweet warp.
You wanted to scout the place. We don't get the container.
I can save 47 seconds here. What the fuck?
I'm getting nervous.
Thanks for good luck, master.
Not always, sir. Just around you. And it's just cousin Wade's on his own. He better hold it together. Stick to the story. That's it.
Well, Biz, as long as you had fun, man, it was good use of time.
Why they call them handlers? Because they handle like a
Hey,
dream.
Graver, how you doing, man?
This ain't a toy, sir. It's heavy machinery. not be operating this vehicle while under the influence.
Thanks, man. Feeling a bit under the weather, but the drugs are kicked in, so I'm feeling okay.
I'm gonna need a better view of that freighter.
Been eating eucalyptus drops the entire stream, ruining my audio, but it tastes pretty good.
Send them to my guy, Ron. I'll need a proper view.
There's the cranes, but...
Crane! Perfect!
Oh, shoot. Be careful.
I answered your question before you even asked it.
And attach it.
I was pretty fair there. Didn't get the crate as I was moving.
Stevedore used to be back-breaking work. Now you're paid brain surgeon bucks to push an oversized shopping cart.
I did not fellatiate no one to get this job. There was old friends with the...
If my work here is done, I'm going up the gantry.
I mean, if you've got the money, Zay, and you're passionate, you may as well get that kind of stuff. Like, if I had the money, I'd have like a whole room dedicated to VR.
Hey, there ain't time to admire the view. I've been waiting on a crane driver nearly an hour.
I'm not permitted to drive cranes, buddy.
Hey, you need me to get your union rep up here right now? Sooner you get in the cab, sooner we can get out of here.
This is on you.
That's it. You're in position.
Oh, did you hear? According to Ninja, his average stream, he gets 20 grand a stream.
Take us to the other end. Bay number 5. Right down at the end.
That's true comedy, but I mean, a flight sim is definitely not as good as actually flying a plane. You know? Like, what I was saying is, if you're that committed and you're that in love with flying planes, I mean, you should just buy yourself a plane.
Now let's do the same thing again. Get back down to the other end.
It'd be nice to have that kind of passion money, you know? Where you just have that much disposable income that you can just get the best of the best thing. Ninja. Currently, biggest Twitch streamer. Like, Summit hasn't even hit 3 million followers, and Ninja's gone past 4 million. Ninja is in a league of his own as far as Twitch is concerned.
How about this view, huh? I'm gonna take some photos for the kids.
Yeah, so Ninja is basically bigger than Games Done Quick. Now, Games Done Quick goes well over 100k. Like at the right time with the right game, they can hit 300k. Like the lowest they get to is like 80k.
It's over on the other dock. So they've been guarding one of them dry docks. We can take a look at it, but no one's allowed around there.
Normal rules don't apply to
I mean, if GDQ was every day, what happened to Tyler 1 would happen to GDQ. Where Tyler steps in, he's like, yeah, 400k viewers, yeah, and then, you know, he's now streaming for 20, 30k tops. I mean, if Tyler 1 was as good at Fortnite as he was at League of Legends, he'd be bigger than Ninja. He is really, really good at the game, and he's really energetic. So he's the best at the most popular game, and he has an energetic, you know, exuberant kind of stream.
La puerta.
Yeah, Emma, we're doing okay.
This is the spot, right?
This is where one of my runs died recently because I've changed the order of the collectibles. I'm surprised this has gotten so far. There's the double taxi call. I called a taxi twice because there's a chance the first taxi call can fail. And because I can't hear the game, I can't tell if it fails.
Okay, all right.
Did you win another one, Emma? If it ever came to the point, Griever, where I couldn't read my chat, I put it in sub mode so I could read it. Hey Death, how you doing? See this one, for instance. I have no idea if that actually succeeded, so I'm going to call again. It cost me no time to do it.
Ah, Trevor. Hey.
Where's my cab? There it is. Okay.
Where you headed, homie?
Hey Blue, how you doing, man? I hear the Deagle is very inaccurate. It does a lot of damage.
Where can I take you? Hey, we're here.
Don't hit me. What?
Hey, my man, where you going?
This is GTA 73. I got some early access because I know people at Rockstar and they hate my guts, so they're like, we'll get Matt to be very unhappy by playing the newest GTA.
Well, where do you want to go? That's the ride, my man.
Like, surely you must be able to hear my eucalyptus drop, like, really loudly. I mean, surely.
Where you headed, homie? This is the spot, right?
The game we're talking about, Fortnite. Sounds good, lol. Eucalyptus drop. You know eucalyptus trees?
Where can I take you?
The things that
All right, brother, here we are.
koalas eat. Bitch, I'm a koala. Rawr.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Eucalyptus has a very unique smell and taste. There's no such thing as an overplayed game. The amount of people playing a game, I mean, you want as many people playing it as possible, right? Because then you have lower queues. It's a drop because it's a circle. Like a teardrop. See? Right there, right there. Almost went out too. They added a heat-seeking rocket. Good to be cold-blooded then.
Congratulations, pilot. You are now airborne. Now, navigate through those checkpoints marked on your radar, and we can move.
You have a picture of a koala? Maybe didn't have Google back then. Did you guys see the dog that I tweeted? When I went live, it looks like a koala. You suck on it, you don't chew it. What do you... They are candy there, they're full of sugar. Oh, lollies, right.
Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before
I always say candy. Teardrop.
Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engine.
I don't think there's like some rules of how you're meant to eat food. You eat it the way you want to.
Executed like a pro. Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop.
Hey Gray, I'm okay. I'm a little bit under the weather. Took some drugs, so I'm feeling okay. How you doing? They're hard, Candy Graver. They're hard style.
Good. Okay. Let's see what you got. On my mark, perform a barrel roll by pulling your flight stick to the left or right. Okay. Perform a barrel roll. Stones of steel. I like it. Now let's try a few of those in a row. Level out your plane and get ready. I want to see you do 3 barrel rolls in a row on my signal. Watch your altitude on this one. Okay. Perform 3 barrel rolls in a row. Very nice! Are you getting dizzy in there yet? Go ahead and level out the plane again. Now let's see how you do upside down. On my word, roll over the plane and hold it steady. Hold the plane upside down for several seconds. Roll the plane right side up. Great work out there today. I'll teach you some more moves next time.
Hey Rav, you followed, not subbed, I think. Subbing costs $5.
This lesson will help you build your stick and rudder skills.
That's a good call, Gray.
Marked at the runway.
You'll never remember studying in the future, but you remember your marks.
Keep your wings steady and use your rudders to maintain altitude.
Do you stay awake and watch the whole run? No. Sleep is too good. Like my runs are pretty good, but I mean sleep is like, you know, sleep is pretty fucking good. Much as I like having you here. My bloody headphone is falling off my head.
I think you could have done a little better out there, but there's always next time.
Emmy happy. Emmy happy best emote 2018. Well, Gray, whose emote is that? Only person I've seen have an emote like that is Destiny. Can someone check if Arav's accounts are there? Honestly, I don't think these eucalyptus drops do anything to actually fix like a sore throat or whatever. I just think sucking on something probably helps, and the eucalyptus covers like a bad breath. It's a year old? Okay, no worries. Thanks to good luck, Joe. It's an affiliate emote? Huh. I have no way of telling, Chef. Who is Clove? I think I've heard that name before. Fuck that checkpoint, it killed my family. You tell him, Nightbot, you fucking tell him. Telling me to reset. Oh. Oh. How dare ye. You can speedrun Subnautica? What do you do? If I knew Subnautica could be speedrun, I would have played it. I'm not interested in Far Cry. Looks like my ice pack is almost dead. Feels bad, man. For now, Hatcher. For now. This sucks. It bugs quite a bit.
Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop.
Nice.
Wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop.
It failed, but it should still accept it.
Level out and retry the stunt from the beginning. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. Now we're talking.
See, it bugs, but it accepted it, so that's good. Didn't. Wow, dog. That sucked.
Then roll the plane over. Now, when I give you the go-ahead, yank the flight stick back as hard as you can. Ready?
All that means is that I can't miss another knife flight.
Now roll the plane right side up.
It's not the biggest deal. There's 2 knife flights you have a chance of missing. That's one of them. You hatched Leviathans? Wow, spoilers. What is the game you're saving up for, Emma? I've never played Subnautica.
And remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also speed.
The heavy RNG. Well, fuck that then. They're releasing something into Slay the Spire where you can get a question mark event that teleports you directly to the boss. It's gonna make the speedruns of Slay the Spire even more RNG. It's a terrible speedrun, but people watch that shit, so I probably should have got into it myself, but I just don't care. The run's okay, Royale. Then I accede to Distortion's judgment. Dis knows speedrunning, and if he thinks it's garbage, then it's definitely garbage. RNG is effectively anything in a game that influences how fast or slow you go that you can't control. Example, I spawn at a location and it is RNG what car I get on the road, because the speed of the car will influence how fast I do that section. That is RNG. Speedrunning Slay the Spire is get whirlwind. GG. Play Ironclad. Besides, the speedrunners will never beat the clearly best speedrunners, the guys who finish all of Slay the Spire in 0.00 seconds. There's so many of those on the leaderboards. Those guys must have a lot of skill. I saw a clip of a person finishing the entire first floor in 55 seconds. He got the starting relic where the next 3 encounters are 1 HP, and he got all the way to the first boss. And the first boss was his third encounter, so the first boss had 1 HP. It was quite funny. I thought it was a 5-card achievement. Or is that finish the game with only a 5-card deck? Fuck, this flight school sucks. Saw a disgusting GIF yesterday. It was of some kind of a bug eating the warts on a man's hand. Oh, Jesus. Why do people post that shit to the internet, man? Allow me to be deluded into thinking the world is, you know, fluffy bunnies and teddy bears and whatnot. I didn't think I have that one, Zay. I should do that myself. Warts. Like a wart on his finger or something. It was very strange. No worries, EX. Have a good one, dude. I think there is, EX. Yeah, and it was like this, this cricket-looking thing with a weird head. I don't know what it was, but oh god, it's creepy. I just didn't go no, no, no. Oh, terrible. Fucking Reddit, dude.
Excellent jump. That was almost dead on.
I look so weird sitting with my tank top like this because the ice pack stretches the way that it looks. What can you do though? Hey look guys, I'm playing Fortnite.
Great landing. That was really impressive.
I'm 12 by the way.
Your final lesson is going to combine extremely deep. I want you to take your very best shot at this obstacle course. There are going to be special gates that will require you to fly upside down or knife through them.
I'm sorry. Age? This is the 4th age. Okay, that's a reference to the Wheel of Time, which no one's gonna get.
You making up your own course now? This next gate is blue, so you're gonna have to fly through it upside down.
Stupid. Stop. Stop it. Okay. If I fail one of these knife flights, run will die. The run will literally be dead, and I will quit. This is Monka S, guys. Hey Rover, how you doing, man?
You're looking great out there.
You got this. Oh shit, actually I'm a little bit low here. Easy. Easy. Vash, who is the one who has all the squirrel emotes? I think I asked you before. The Wheel of Time, best time. Have you heard the song The Wheel of Time, Zay? Yes, I need 8 in total. The route has 9. I already failed 1. Caffeine withdrawal is definitely a thing that exists.
Stop your fucking car!
Hey, my man, where you going? That's the ride, my man.
It's written by one of my one of my favorite artists, or bands rather, whose name I actually forget right now, because I always forget their name. What's the name of this band? It's power metal. It's that would have been the first mistake of the run, but I remembered. Blind Guardian, there you go. Always forget them. Yeah, 4 cans of Red Bull is definitely not healthy. But who am I to talk, because I drink so much Coke and Pepsi Max and whatnot. Can you play an ad, Spacey? I'm feeling kind of poor because of the roommate thing. And this is where we used to play ads. Or any mod, really.
Do some research on Merryweather Security Consulting, friend. They'd be on trial for human rights offenses if the U.S. government didn't protect all its contractors from any kind of suit, military or civilian. They're immune from prosecution. They behave like they are. Murdering, stealing, high on power.
Yep. So you get to see all the wonders of the submarine drive here. Who would want to miss out on such wonderful content? I don't want to jinx it, but this one has actually gone very good thus far. How much is in an equivalent can of Pepsi Max, Spacey? Oh shit.
A dragon bringing good RNG to the run.
I didn't want to talk about the thing again. Thank you so much, Zay, for the 1,000 bits. That's so nice of you, man. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have the greatest day of your life, man. Thank you. Especially now when I don't have another roommate. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Enjoy the bit badge, man. I've never made custom bit badges because I think the current, like the standard bit badges, I think go quite well with the dragon head things. Yeah, coffee has a lot more caffeine than a soft drink. I guess energy drinks and coffee might be equivalent. How you doing, MHMD? Thanks for the bit, Matthew.
It's just down the road. Los Santos Marine, past the shipyard.
Yeah, I don't really know why I drink soft drink. Used to think it was for the sugar, but I had literally no trouble moving from soft drink to sugar Coke to non-sugar Coke. Bash, thank you so much for gifting Griever a sub, dude. That's so nice of you, man. Thank you so much for the support. And Griever, hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes. Oh shit. Vash, dude, thank you so much for gifting Zay, Vex, and Arabic a sub. That's so nice of you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. I guess maybe the delay is the reason why it comes in all at the same time. What? Thanks, dude. Kind of hoping for a non-shit car here. I lost time there because I moved to collectible. That last collectible I got before I went into flight school used to be somewhere else. Who is Vale? Who is Vale and why aren't they streaming? Hey Viking, how you doing? And they aren't playing anymore because Mercy isn't too good, or? I mean, programming is probably more lucrative. Well, it's definitely more lucrative and more stable than streaming. Now, I'm the fake Dark Viper. I didn't get the B. This is quite unusual. There it is. Never mind. Take that back. What day is it today? I really hope today isn't the day when my bins come. And, well, if today is the day that the bins come, I hope my roommate put them out, because I didn't put them out. I don't think it's today, though. What day is it today? It's Wednesday, right?
That was close.
Yeah, it should be tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I got you.
Here's Trevor.
It's not a garbage truck. That's a garbage truck. Hey kids, today we're going to learn how to identify a garbage truck. Yay. Garbage truck starts with a G.
Alright guys, a few more details.
Being in first person is not what I wanted here.
I gotta get my eyes checked.
All Australians are sworn to never tell other people the lottery numbers. Our entire economy is based on winning the lottery in other people's countries. If we gave that up, you know, we'd all be poor. Got that joke out in the end. And it wasn't even a very good one. Speaking words is hard. Must be a lucrative industry. It is. Definitely is. Why can I not bring up my phone? Bring up the phone, Franklin. Jesus. Bye, cab. I'll run for it. There might be no one in the back. Cool.
So where do you want to go?
West Vinewood.
Why is there a 9 at the end of your name, Zipson? Hmm. Spit roasters.
Gaia! Motherfucker, would you stop doing this shit?
Oh, wow, it's you. How's it going, home?
Yeah, I'm afraid you would say this.
No, I'm out now. Just damn angry.
Where you headed, homie? Hey, we're here.
Taxi!
Everyone thinks it must be so exciting working in a gun store, but it's really not.
Where can I take you?
Vespucci B.
All right, brother, here we are.
Excuse me for what?
An immediate change to your aura. Amazing.
See that skill? How fast they do masks? Too good. You see that clutchness? This is the 112, baby. Yeah. Fuck, I got a long load. This sucks. My ice pack's melted, man.
I handled the mask, man.
Don't be acting like we ain't no thing.
Tiny, do you ever clean your rack?
You never could say no to me.
Yes. Because the time is real-time attack. The random long loads actually lose you time for the speedrun. We do have a loadless timer, but because it took so many years for it to be developed and then used, it's not used as the main time on the leaderboards. So like at the end, I can tell you how much time I spent in loading screens at the end, but repeat it at the end a few times there, but whatever. Like if you look on the leaderboards right now, I have the world record using loadless time, but not using load time. I have the world record by about 2 seconds. It doesn't count though. Because if we seriously used the loadless time, it would change the strats that we use, and it would make the vast majority of the runs on the leaderboards completely obsolete. So you'd have like 4 or 5 years of runs just wiped off immediately. So we haven't changed it. You can guarantee that in GTA 6, loadless or even in-game time would be the thing. I'm hoping it's loadless though. I'm not a huge fan of in-game time.
Remember Davis High? You didn't learn shit at that school.
You got your math from the corner in Davis.
It leads to a lot of things where you like can't reload save files and stuff. For some games, like what time makes the most sense depends on what game you're playing, you know. I think it was best shown by Worcester, where with the Sonic game, one of the Sonic games, like you save more time doing the levels slower than doing them quickly, because if you do them quickly, you have to sit at the end and wait for your score to count down. So obviously, a speedrun is meant to be about going fast, right? So you shouldn't be penalized for doing the missions fast. If someone can find that video, that'd be cool. I don't know what Todd Rogers is.
Drop it in the marked area. Same as before, honey. You gone and lost the car, nigga. I'll make it up to you, Franklin. You know I will. See you round.
Oops. This is a semi-fake gold here. If I had already gotten an early tow truck, I wouldn't have to deliver this now. Morning, Lacop. How you doing, man? Lacop? Lycanthrope?
I'm set.
Oops. Split a little bit early. For this particular triathlon, I don't really need to use a purple line, but I prefer to, because I have often accidentally not used a purple line for the other triathlons. Because the taxi doesn't really differentiate the triathlon, so you end up picking the wrong one in the taxi if you don't use purple line. So what's a Todd Rogers? Your cat can open your door? That's scary. They're getting smarter, man. Next they'll be making long distance calls and ordering you pizzas that you don't really want. It's not cool, man. They don't even pay rent, man. All I'm saying is, if you have the intelligence to open my door, you should pay rent. This water is nowhere near as good as Sea of Thieves. Practically unplayable. Not as hard as you think, Joe. Okay, no, it is hard. I mean, I still make mistakes.
Come on, Franklin.
It's because there's literally thousands of things. Thousands of things you need to remember. Not simply the collectibles, not simply the things you need to do, but all the things you have to avoid doing. It's tough. But you just get it over time, man. Eventually it just becomes rooted into your brain that there's only one thing you can possibly do at this situation, you know? What's a good quote? Don't you use a patch where there is no water physics? There's just no waves. The ocean looks the same in terms of its graphics. I mean, Sea of Thieves came out has come out 5 years after GTA 5, so it shouldn't really be a surprise that the water looks better. Autopilot only kind of works because different segments look the same between the categories. You can end up doing strats from other categories at the wrong time, you know. Hey Yellow, how you doing, man?
Come on, Franklin.
What was the quote that people wanted to make a quote? Do so, I like adding quotes. Did you see that Franklin kind of half fell over there? That was weird. That was a fast triathlon one. Why am I getting off the bike? You need to get off to register the yellow dots because you're meant to be running. The rent one. I don't think Sea of Thieves is exactly like No Man's Sky. People still enjoy the game. It's funny, Spacey. That is a good quote. Yeah, thank you.
Where do you want to go? Okay, buddy. There you go.
Cav, hey!
It's weird. I feel like I've come so far, but I've still got so much to go.
Hey, my man, where you going?
I was watching I'm a Cutie Pie play League of Legends. I wish I was good at that game. I wish that the second League of Legends came out, I quit Heroes of New Earth and played that game. There's just too much to learn there. And you never catch up. It's kind of the way that I feel playing Fortnite too. Like, I honestly feel like I could be good at any game if I just spend enough time at it. I mean, I think most people could be, you know? The thing that differentiates... What? That's weird. The thing that differentiates Ninja and most people is not that Ninja is like innately some kind of a god at those kind of games. It's because he has so much time played, you know? Not that he might not have some kind of natural gifts, you know?
This is the spot, right?
Go faster. Underlay, underlay. Damn, he's behind it now. Did I get him? No, I didn't. Still not dead. Is he dead? Wow! Wow! Fuck my life, dude. That spray RNG. It's not even RNG. How the fuck did he not die? I haven't had to do that in so fucking long, dude. Holy shit. Is he dead? Is he not dead? Is he dead? Fuck me. Holy shit. Feel like I'm playing fucking Fortnite. No, I feel like I'm playing CSGO. Put your fucking trigger on the dude, fire, and just nothing. There's no fucking way. I hate this game, dude. It's the first significantly bad thing that's happened this entire run. That was just insane. Shoot him 50 times on the floor, on the fucking floor, bleeding from 17 bullet holes. Gets back up, runs away. At least it didn't die, man. That could have been a lot worse. Dude, it's fucked up.
Okay, you know Redwood cigarettes?
I'm curious how many hours Ninja has in Fortnite. He's like 50 Cent, can't be killed by bullets. Can he only be killed by forms of currency higher than 50 cents? Yo, man, is that a dollar bill? Get that shit away from me, man. I'm allergic. Yeah, quote unquote bankruptcy. He has 5,000 matches. Holy shit! And what? How long does the average match take? 20 minutes? Someone crunch those numbers. I still got crypto. Yeah, I got what is probably worth about $200 in crypto. It was definitely worth the investment because I invested $100 and then I received a bunch of donations. The original $100 that I invested is probably worth 2/3 of what it was when I invested. Bet. I fucking hate you. Okay. $2,600 hours? That's insane. This is why you want to be the first in on something and for the game to become huge, you know? Actually, I guess they can't all be half an hour because, like, he loses some games immediately and stuff, you know? So this is a pretty shit split. Where's... Okay. The run is okay, Tobes. You've never watched Fortnite? Why? It's a good game.
Man, you suck.
Physical fight or a fight in Fortnite? Because I'd have my money on Ninja every time. So would Shroud, apparently. Man, long load. Feels bad, man. It's a good game that I'm bad at. I've got no time in it, you know? And the controls are weird for me. Exclamation mark WR for all world records. Physical fight?
Sorry, man.
I don't know. Isn't Tim the Tap Man pretty built? Isn't he like a big dude?
I guess that's her.
Has KSI got a Twitch channel?
Did I hear crypto?
Tim is fat as fuck. Well, then he'll eat the opponents then. I don't know, man. He looks pretty built. Do I count as a big streamer? Then I'd win, because I want it more. I'd want the additional viewers from being known as the guy who kicked Summit 1G's ass or whatever. Oh yeah, Doc might have a good shot there. I mean, he's like, he doesn't look super physically fit, I don't think, but I mean, he's like 6'5" or whatever, right?
Man, how the fuck I get myself into this?
Fortnite is a easy game to jump into that you can still engage with chat while playing. It has a very high user base because it's free to play. And you can play with your viewers and stuff. And it also, you can also network with other streamers playing it. What? First step, free snakes, get a wife. Welcome back, Yoshi. Oh, you got GTA 5 on PS4? That's cool, man. Hope you like it, man. That should be one of those Gru emotes from the Minion movie or whatever. It's like, first, we set up a stream. Second, we set ourselves up as a family man, as a streamer. Third, we cheat on our wives. And look, we cheat on our wives? Yeah. It's not like he lost viewers, man. He gained followers and stuff. I mean, if it wasn't for Fortnite coming along and Ninja growing and stuff, he might still be the face of Twitch or whatever. I mean, but was he ever really the face of Twitch? I guess he kind of was. Like his growth was like the fastest I'd ever seen until Ninja. Do you plan on casually playing GTA 6? Dude, killer. The second GTA 6 comes out, I will be undergoing like experimental procedures to make it so that I can stay up 24 hours a day. And then I'll be playing the game on stream 24/7. Every waking moment. There's plenty of games like that. Name one. I mean, it's the same reason League of Legends was super popular, right? It just League of Legends has been out longer. There's nothing about Doc streams that entertain me. Ninja, on the other hand, kind of. It's just every once in a while he makes these statements, because he's so much bigger as a streamer now. Every once in a while he makes these statements that seem like really egotistical, and I'm just like, oh, stop it, man. Just, you know. My neck's back to burning again. It's terrible. And I have no ice packs left in the freezer. Feels bad, man. I don't wanna be feels bad, man, anymore. I swear to you, I pressed left twice. I made the inputs to move myself to avoid that, and then I looked away at chat, looked back, and those inputs hadn't been accepted. Did I bump off the ground? What happened there? Well, fuck me. 'Cause fuck me, right, chat? GTA 6 is a billion years away, man. But there's a lot of YouTube channels that were made on the back of GTA 5. So there's a lot of people who are eagerly awaiting that kind of content, man. I'm talking not from a gamer perspective, but from a business perspective. You know? That's the way it is with like any franchise, you know? Where's this phone call taking so long? Thank you. I'd say it's probably closer to 2022. Rockstar might be in a 5-year cycle now. I hear Dog got the longest win streak recently in Hearthstone. You gotta wonder if they delay it intentionally. So it creates more expectation, more hype. You don't want to delay it too long, but I mean, a little bit of delay, a little bit of anticipation helps. No vehicle here, bad RNG. I might just start calling.
Just try to have a good time and don't die.
A taxi. Who the hell is still playing Elder Scrolls Online? Seriously. Wow, the brakes on this vehicle fucking suck. I definitely should just call a cab. When there's no vehicle there. I say that every time though. I say every time, just fucking call a cab, and I always forget. This blistering pain in my neck is becoming a bit of an issue. Oh, Wyatt, thank you so much for the 113 viewers. Host, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Sorry, I don't have my headphone in. Thank you so much for that. It's awesome. How you doing? What were you streaming? Feels good. Nathan Weeb. I need a Weeb emote. CSGO? Oh man. CSGO is another one of those games I wish I was really good at. But I know I'm never going to catch up, so I can't be bothered trying. League of Legends, CSGO, Fortnite. Just wish I was the king of those games. Then I'd be the king of Twitch.
That's a bad place to break down.
My speedrunner's going okay.
Then the engine just cut out. Damn.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. Like, there's been no major time losses. There's been a few fringe things.
Not anymore.
But yeah. I don't hate CS. I suck at CS. And it makes me sad. Because I just don't get the shooting. Like, I remember saying to someone like, oh, I was trying CS, and they're like, oh, you'd probably be very good at CS, right? Because you do so much shooting in GTA. Like, they're so different. In GTA, in the vast majority of cases, you point your trigger at the dude, you shoot, and they die. That's not the case in CS. What do they call it? Bloom? There's a bit of it in Fortnite as well. You gotta control the spray, angle your gun. Can't do it. All games that require you to rely on other people to win are gonna have some toxicity.
Okay, thanks again.
That's just the way it is. Vash's cool dude who gifts people subs. And hello to any of Wyatt's viewers who are still here. Just doing a 100% GTA speedrun to get back my final world record. Only need to save 40 seconds to get world record, but I'd like to get a sub 10 hours and 40 minutes. I know that may seem like a lot of time, but when you compare it to how long it takes to do it casually, it's like a third the time at best. Oh, at worst. Do I still play Vermintide 2? Not really. Because it has such a low viewership that it's hard to play it on stream, and I don't play that many games off stream.
Man, that ain't going nowhere.
I'm thinking about playing a bit more off stream. What? Okay. Okay. How are you doing, Sam? The spray patterns are predictable if you learn them. Yeah, I get that. I do. Like, I watch Summit 1G and stuff play. And obviously, he'll even explain it if people ask how you're meant to angle your gun and stuff. I just can't get into it. Especially because CS is in its waning years. Like, it's still going to be around for quite a while. But it's never going to be like the biggest thing on Steam again. You were listening to a debate on White's channel. What were they debating? And which side do you think I would have been? Actually destroyed, or Destiny got destroyed? Destroyed. Oh, it's a good game, Frey. I mean, for its cost, it's a good game. It wouldn't be a $60 title. Did not split for anything.
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about what we doing here. We're working, amigo. Hurry it up. We need some transport, don't we?
Splat.
Hurry it up. We need some transport, don't we? Hold on. Oh, we taking my car, are we? I'm dropping you on the Port City side of the Miriam Turner overpass, aight? Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with less.
I hate when the iFruit app changes to Franklin's vehicle. It should always just let you change both Franklin's vehicle, Franklin's bike and his main vehicle. Trevor falling used to be better back in the day on the very old consoles when you could activate his power when you were falling. So you could fall from 1 billion miles up, activate his power, and not die. That was nice.
The company our government uses to fight its wars and protect its shady interests all over the planet.
They're the army?
They're like the army, only they're private, so they cost more. Anyway, they've just been
I mean,
to take government contracts on U.S. soil, and
cult as a word is negative, right? In general, people who are in cults don't think they are in cults.
I'm stopping the car in the median here. Head to your
The word cult is more of a outside looking in descriptive term, right? So you would immediately question a person's seriousness if they said, I want to join a cult.
Alright, F, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So
It's like when if a person said, I want to join a pyramid scheme. Most people in pyramid schemes don't think they're in pyramid schemes, right? Like you guys seen that video that was shown around for a while? You know Shark Tank, where there's a bunch of billionaires and people come and put forth their ideas? And a dude tried to sell the billionaires on like a pyramid scheme. Hey Music, how you doing? Hey Pump. He shot pretty quickly. Whoa! This is not good. It's weird. I can't hear the game, so maybe I don't know. This pain in my neck, dude, is really painful. This pain is painful, guys. See you, Emma. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, Fiend's fucking crazy. And his code is fucking crazy too. I mean, I first heard of Athene through Rekful, back when Rekful was making Athene memes. Hello, my name is Athene, and we're going to play some Paladin today. I can't do it, but you know. Rekful's Athene impression was top notch. Yeah, that should be a quote, I think, yeah. Hey Julian, how you doing? Well, that was... Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. He dead? Dead? Yeah. Can't hear the game, so I would have known, but, you know. I'm surprised that thing's still going on. Didn't he get banned everywhere for, Did not mean to reload there. Didn't he get banned everywhere for his crypto scam? That he continued to say was not really a crypto scam, but was actually a crypto scam? What? But... Okay. Made a few small fringe mistakes there. Hey Dub, how you doing, man? We're talking about speedrunning online before. Apparently Doomsday is garbage. Yeah, no quotation marks with a full stop. The run is fine. My neck, though. Ho! Ho! I'll admit, I occasionally look at Athene's social blade. Like whenever someone who's infamous is mentioned anywhere, I'll look up their social blade just to see how they're doing. And Athena's just been hemorrhaging subs forever. I still haven't done it, Yoshi. I just don't care to do it. I hear it's fun, but for the speedrun apparently it's pretty garbage. How much time saved? It should be like 2 minutes minus. You can't see right now because I forgot to split twice. What 2 shows did you watch, Viper? But doesn't the new heist have DeLoreans in it? How can you beat DeLoreans? Maybe I should go and try and hang around Destiny's .gg and stuff chats. Maybe I can find some people to debate on some topics. You never know. Might be good content. Probably be garbage though. Why does my neck hurt so much? Oh my god. It's fucking painful. I'll be at Eye in the Sky soon, so I can dash downstairs and I don't know, put some potato gems on my neck because I don't have any ice packs. Another long load. Feels bad, man. I don't wanna be feels bad man anymore. Yeah, Destiny is clearly not racist. I find it interesting that the vast majority of things that people say about Destiny are false. And in most cases, demonstrably false. I did some. Wasn't particularly amazing or enlightening in any way, you know. Oh, you're kidding. You had a debate with JonTron? Yeah, that's pretty good.
It would be a shame if something were to happen to this run if this streamer didn't
I should
play
get into
Darkest
Darkest
Dungeon
Dungeon.
after this
I really
run,
should.
Nathan Pepe.
Haven't downloaded it though. If you remind me some, another day I'll play it. Tanya still hasn't called me. Yeah, I'd be curious what part of JonTron's talk you think make Destiny racist. Franklin. I've thought about doing some of that at SID, you know. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that's the biggest issue because it's one of the things that you definitely couldn't demonstrate, that she got threatened. I mean, if any of it's true, you could guarantee she'd get threatened, you know? I mean, that, just on the basis that there was a, you know, a non-disclosure agreement, that seems to suggest that there is something there. Regardless of whatever it was, some was there. And it's only significant because it's the presence of the United States, right? Like anyone else is like, okay, so a dude cheat on his wife. That happens, you know? Well, I suppose the other part of it where it's, legally speaking, it's a campaign contribution or whatever that goes above the legal limit or yada yada because it was campaign funding or whatever. Thanks for the host, Bung. Hey Charles, how you doing, man? Whoops. I am still running. Wow. Shit. Hey Lodo, how you doing? I would totally do that for the memes, like just start off all serious. Maybe even put like serious music in the backgrounds. Has some I'm sorry to say this, but Torx LV, it's clearly scripting. You can see this here. Look at this frame, and there's there'd be nothing there. But I'm like, see, it's so obvious. I knew no one could be better than me at GTA 5. Knew it had to be scripting. And then I'll make some convoluted, like, even if this isn't scripting, like, clearly what happened is when he downgraded his game, but re-upgraded the game, but then downgraded it again on Windows 7, but then went to Windows 10, this caused his vehicles to be 10% faster than normal, and so he's clearly cheating, and he knows he's, you know. And I'll pull back a curtain, and there'll be like a whiteboard with like all these pictures connecting stuff together. And there'll be like 10 pictures of Danny DeVito. Just it's all connected. See, the problem with all those videos, SRD, is like, I could just stream instead. So I got this crazy idea that I can do this, and this, now I'll stream instead. I could spend like 10 hours doing this, now I'll stream instead. You know? If you could choose one ability for every character, which one would you choose? I'd give each of the characters Franklin's ability. Even when like 3 people had bopped his recce, he kept a small pastebin full of evidence that the entire community was conspiring against him. Yeah, well, you know, just in speedrunning in general, there's some weird people. There was one person like that for GTA 4. If someone can remember his name, he accused Kyle, the GTA 4 runner, of hacking or some shit. I didn't follow it that fully, but he went full crazy and accused everyone of being against him, and he quit Twitch and went to Hitbox or something. Yeah, that's the guy, I think, yeah. I played all of GTA 4 on stream from start to finish.
Alright, I pulled up. Get ready, Frank.
Boom! Come on, fit the sticky bomb. I'm doing.
I mean, if there was any doubts of Kyle not doing anything wrong. It's that, like, even while he has no competition, he still works to improve his record. Like, even after all this time, he still does runs, despite having no competition. It'd be weird for that guy to be the one who's scripting, you know?
We ain't gonna clear the area. All right, hold the top. Make a play when we see a window.
Hey, this gonna be a nasty motherfucker, man.
Look out behind. Cops coming from out the alley on the left.
Deal with those cops coming up the alley before they flank you.
It was a while ago. I mean, I'd imagine doing another casual playthrough of GTA 4 would probably still net me a decent amount of viewers. Hey, did he never die? Really? Did he get up? What the fuck?
The alley's clear.
Dude. There's some people who just don't know when to die. Someone is mowing their lawn, and it is truly the most annoying fucking sound that has ever existed in the entirety of the world. And I can't believe I'm reloading here. I fucking hate this game. If you're wondering why I'm fucking up some of this shooting, it's because of the lawn mowing. I just, please stop. Please. Of all the fucking times, why now? Holy shit. Yes, legit, TRG. How you doing? Oh, definitely. Definitely Kyle would like some competition. I mean, anyone with their speed game wants competition, you know? Golf is coming up. There's no way I'm gonna forget it. You fucking kidding me? That pole blocked the entirety of that explosion. Rockstar? Really? Okay. Gonna lose quite a bit of time here. It's 7 AM, dude. Who mows their lawn at 7 fucking AM? Guess any time would be annoying. Rip all my time. Almost up to the break. Obviously that guy, yep. That is true. And clearly he is some kind of a demon. Back in my day, we take this demon scum and burn him at the stake. Not because we hated demons, but because we didn't want to have to engage in small talk. It'd be very awkward to talk to a person about their habits in mowing their lawn, so we just burnt them. Okay, I'm sorry, maybe you seem to be making some. Fuck this shit. Let's just burn them. All I'm saying is, it should be perfectly illegal to burn anyone you want to, as long as the reason you're burning them is to avoid small talk and confrontation. That is one of the hardest fucking parts in the entire game. No joke. Just making that turn without fucking bumping everywhere. Didn't go so well. I have no idea, Yellow. I've seen all of Sunny except like the latest season, and I don't remember any of it. Here he goes again. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with your fucking lawn mowing. Punching him does nothing. Except it's cathartic. Because I can pretend he's the guy mowing his lawn. Nah, it's fine. It's not crazy for him to mow his lawn at this hour. It's just mildly inconvenient for me. Next up is the parachute thing. Hey Daniel, how you doing, man? I should probably edit that note at some point to remove the new. Gorkbox is hardly a new partner at this point. Was damn Daniel ever a meme? It just seemed like a mainstream marketing ploy. Like the second it was made. The run's okay. That I have a run at all means it's okay. Is alright. Is alright? Is alright. Why though? Okay, let's not lose the run here again, guys. Okay. I thought just walking off slowly would be enough. I guess not. At least I didn't die like last time. Apparently I need to go lower than that. I don't know why I started running off higher, but whatever. Hey Ducks, how you doing, man? See you later, have a good one, man. I hope your farming goes well. When was the last time I farmed for something in a game? Holy shit. Back in the WoW days. I remember farming in MapleStory. Now that was some fun shit. Sitting there killing mushrooms all day. Fucking mushrooms think they're so fucking good. Yeah, Lodor is the, yeah, he loves Path of Exile.
Hey, man. Hey, what's up? How are you doing?
Yeah, man, you'd like keep changing servers until you found a server that was kinda dead. And you'd get pissed at anyone who would take your farm. Like, get the fuck away from my mushrooms. And you kill the slimes as well.
Alright, brother, here we are. Cap! taxi! Here!
Damn, Daniel.
Where you headed, homie?
What even was the thing that he was complimenting? Back at it again with the kicks or something? What kicks? What was the thing?
What's going on?
Yeah, but what kind of shoes? What were the shoes? What was the thing that was significant? And how the kid got some deal or something from the damn Daniel thing. He got free stuff. White Vans? Is that a shoe? A van is not a shoe. A van is a form of vehicle. Silly chat. Oh, we're one split away from me having a break, chat. As short a break as it is, I will definitely try to consume some food. Got some chips and I've got some apricot muesli bars. And I have to get something for my neck as well. Shoes are just vehicles for your feet. I guess. I guess. Anyone know what I'm referencing there? I guess. Famous movie. Said by a black woman holding a child. To a white guy who had just come back from the military. White dude was talking about something about stupid. Forrest Gump it is. Ding 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 ding. Are you crazy or are you just stupid? Mom always says stupid is as stupid does, Mrs. Was it Mrs. Bluth or no? And she's like, I guess. Mom always said life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. It's a good movie. Run, Forrest, run. A box of chocolates is as a box of chocolate does.
Whatever. Here they come.
True, true.
Ain't gonna stop with us back here. We gotta get right up behind them. Suspect has entered the
What would I do with $5 million? Pay off my parents' mortgage. Buy a very tiny house. And then put the rest in investments.
I don't think they can hear the sirens. We got to get close.
As long as we can keep with them, we'll
Well, within my new house, YOLO, I'd have a perfectly treated room and I'd pay some dude to set me up the best sound system in the world.
patience will be rewarded. Stay with them.
Have fun, Spacey. I demand that you have fun eating your food. I don't want a lot of stuff, dude. Maybe with my newfound wealth, I would attract people that would attempt to sell me on stuff that is more representative of a higher lifestyle. But right now, there isn't a lot that I want in this world, man. I would probably buy myself, like, cause I would hire someone and go, look, 10 grand, get me a PC, a streaming PC, connect them all together so there's no hassle turning this shit on, and so I can stream, you know? And I would probably stream less. Maybe. I probably wouldn't stream every day. Like, you'd probably have me every once in a while taking like a week break. Oh, actually, I could probably afford to do in real live streams too, so maybe I wouldn't take many breaks. Like, I just take a break and do in real live streams. I say this now though, but I mean, maybe I'd learn of things that I'd enjoy even more than streaming, you know?
Well, you talk a good game. Okay, just don't scratch the cars. Hey, just spoke to Devon's man-woman lawyer person. I'll be waiting at Hayes Auto in South LS for you idiots to show up.
Yeah, right, fool.
That's closer than it had to be.
Hey, Frank. Yeah? What'd I tell you, bro? These cars. This is an opportunity.
Yeah, if you say so. You know what? Right before I met you, I was boosting rides and racing them. It feels like it could.
Woo! We did it.
Hey, man, you know how hard it was to try slowing up the...
Almost didn't change to Franklin there. Feels good, man. Let's go. Is it Mia? Waluigi.
So Devin's lawyer says we gotta take them to Hayes Autos in South LA. I'm gonna be there well ahead of you.
Asshole.
Cash me outside. How about that? Just while we're making shit references to shit things on the internet. Because like 5 million is a lot of money, right? But it's not like do anything you want for the rest of your life kind of money. There's a huge difference between being a millionaire and a billionaire, you know? $1 billion is like you have enough money that you can like influence the world kind of thing. Being a millionaire is like, there is no problem I can have that is outside of like not curable medical things that can really screw up your life. They're good games, man. I mean, PUBG maybe less so. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, but I mean, I talked about buying a home and stuff like. Here's a question. If I won millions of dollars, would I tell anyone? I'd probably prefer not to. Outside of my, like, don't you dare. Thank fuck. Outside of my, my family, I'd probably try to tell no one. Which would be weird, because people would donate to me and stuff, and I'd be like, oh man, thank you. Because I'd be still very appreciative, of course, but I mean, it'd be like, you know, I would need it less. Like, you can already see Ninja being far less enthusiastic when people donate to him and stuff. Because he's got, you know, fuck you money kind of thing. But I've doxed myself like 50 times. Yeah, true. It's like, hey guys, by the way, I'm moving into this new house. Do I own it? Maybe. Who knows? You know. I definitely want to, Hydra. But I don't know if I would or not. But why think about it? Because it's never going to fucking happen. I mean, Ninja's been streaming for many, many years. And I don't know if he's changed recently, but I have heard from people he's quite nice in real life. But you know, fame changes people, and he's definitely now got the actual fame, you know, so. No!
That's the ride, my man. So where do you want to go?
Well, that's probably like second mistake of the entire run. She. Why did I think the D was before the F? I mean the L. It's only a small time loss, but you know. Hey Hoxie, thanks for good luck, dude. So go to the bathroom first. I bought myself some new mouthwash because it was on special. I don't normally get mouthwash, but it's a bad flavor. Like, there's multiple different types of mint, and I got the bad mint by accident. When he comes back, say the game throws. The game throws. I see what you're doing, Charles. I see you there. Are these PB splits? Yeah. I will freeze you for a few seconds in a minute. I don't have any. I don't have any other ice packs. had heaps more time. Fuck my life, dude.
Suspects on foot. Okay, I see the chopper. I ain't far away.
Whew.
Suspect stopped walking. Appears to be accessing a small garage. Alright, good shit. I'm gonna get the call. Hey, motherfucker! Oh shit! Shit! Oh fuck! What happened? Hey, look, just stay on him, man, and let me know where.
Hey Jenny, how you doing?
Suspect sighted going south on Dutch Drive. Suspect going west down alley toward El Rancho. Where is? Car going north on El Rancho. All units be advised, we have a possible joyrider heading west on Howick in a black Z-Type. Hey man, you getting other cops on this shit? Nah, homie. I'd appreciate the authenticity. Oh, okay. Well, I fucking don't.
Jenny, things are very good. Get it? Very good. Like, because you said I look grizzly. Grizzly bear. Very good. Ha ha.
Your boy Chad very nearly totaled the score. Oh, yeah, that was close. Alright, I see him. I'm moving in. Hey, fuck me, man. Hey, where is he, man? Suspect back on Del Perro heading west. Get a move on, Franklin. He's getting away from you. Hey, you behind, right? Reckless driver sighted crossing Dorset Drive.
See you, Yellow. Have a good one, man.
Suspect sighted near the Life Invader offices.
I mean, Chev, I could have played some ads. This is the other part I normally play ads. Someone play an ad. Should have played it before.
Suspect near a parking garage. Request ground units to investigate. Pilot boy, take us down. I need to see inside the building.
I find the easiest way to make jokes good is to explain them in intricate detail. Preferably multiple times. And with diagrams.
All garage exits clear. Suspect is in the building.
Golf's coming up, guys. Everyone's favorite.
You can toggle to thermal vision if you think that would help. Oh, well, you might have just earned yourself a reprieve. You know, I think I'm developing feelings for you. Okay, I'm seeing things a little more clearly. Hey, can y'all still see me? I'm in the middle of the garage, man, right here. I've got you. Hey, you reading other heat signatures on this level? Near side of the garage, on my left, there's a man in a car. This better be him. This better be the guy.
Hey, that's the motherfucker. Thank you, Trevor.
Suspect down. Fine work, ground unit.
I forgot one time, guys. One time when I moved it. Like, I remembered every other time. It was just that first time when I moved it there. Or maybe the second time, I can't remember.
Shit, I think they both gonna be there, dog. Devin and Molly.
Say hello from me to Molly.
Man, I ain't hitting on nobody for you, man. At least the ball hurt.
God, why not? It's about time I settled down.
Shit, man, you need like a lion tamer or some shit. This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious stones to handle your ass.
Just say hello.
ain't gonna be a part of that.
After everything I've done for you, you are just like Michael.
Yes. Occasionally there's like vans and stuff in the way.
Oh, there she is.
You know, if this beauty was a woman,
Random fact, he's like 20 years older than me and actually decently fit. Okay, that was more than one fact. I would take Molly on a nice dinner, realize she's a bit of a controlling freak and kind of crazy, and a criminal, and then I'd never call her again. I'd say I'd call, but you know I'd never call. Like, oh yeah, had a great time, have to set something up maybe sometime next week, and I'd never call her. And if we live in the same city, like I'll see her out and about and I'll like cross the street to avoid her, not get that weird, awkward conversation going. I'll spend the rest of my life avoiding any possibility that I might run into her and have to engage in some weird conversation like, oh, you know, like, yeah, I was gonna call you, but I lost your number, and you know my phone was stolen, and you know, just how's it going? Wow. I hate this race. I hate the races where there's 2 laps. It's just doing the exact same thing that you did the first time, but doing it one more time. Oh guys, the game isn't long enough. Oh okay, let's just repeat a bunch of these things over and over again. Okay. It's I subscribed to a channel recently that does like you laugh you lose challenges, where it's like, you know, it's just a compilation of funny shit from the internet. But occasionally the guy won't have enough content to get to 10 minutes, so he'll just repeat some of the clips a couple of times. And like you can look at the like to dislike ratio, and whenever he repeats some clips too often, he'll get like massive dislikes, and the top comment will be like, so didn't have much content this week, eh? You know. I am 2 minutes ahead. Brooke, yeah, how you doing? Everyone knows it's Butters, that's me. Hey Elk, how you doing, man? You're just in time for golf, guys. It's golf time. Oh shit, that's right. All the collectibles, like the order here, completely changed. Okay, well, this isn't correct. Time of day is wrong for some reason. Oh no, it spawned. Okay, that was very scary. I was quite scared for a moment there. I was like, why is the bee not there? Scary. Hey Born, how you doing, man? I almost let that cab go just so I could wait longer. Go away, Barry. Don't whistle, Matt. Don't press E. Don't whistle, or the cab will leave. Don't whistle. Don't do it, Matt. Don't do it. Hooray. Okay, now to fail at golf. Hit. Fuck me. I was kidding. You can't get it to the green in 2 shots anyway unless the wind's perfect. Any mistakes? Not that I can recall. One thing happened. Assassination 1. The dude in the dude you meant to kill didn't die. And so I had to kind of chase him down. It didn't fail or anything, but it cost me like an extra 30 seconds. Don't do it. Thank you. It's probably more than 30. It was pretty weird. But it's been a pretty decent one. I don't get it. It just doesn't accept the input sometimes, man, I swear. This might get caught on the tree unless I go pretty far this way. Why? I click it. It's perfect. I fucking hate this game. Like you can go back and look frame by frame when the sound of my click occurs. It's perfect. Doesn't like me. It's not a fan. Only watches Torx LV. The strength you have influences how far you can hit, but it really doesn't matter. It's too far right. Should be fine. Don't you dare go in the sand. Okay. It is possible to hole in one, but it depends on the hole. There's a few holes. I've gotten one hole in one. It's in my GTA highlights. Fuck. So let's hope I get this jump. Not that I'm aware of, Elk. I've missed one jump, that was earlier. This is the jump I need to do. Please, let me win. Let me win. Oh, save that at the end there. good. It's good. See, this is like one you can hole in one. This is the one that I've got a hole in one on before. Dang. It's basically just luck. God damn. It's embarrassing. Dang it. I feel like I've come so far, but there's so much left in the run, you know. Things are barely just beginning. This golf has been pretty fantastic, primarily because the wind's been so kind. Oh! Getting the free hit on this hole is very nice. This is the hole where I need to get the collectible. No way, it's back. Kind of feel guilty when people thank me for it though, because I know I'm gonna, like I haven't made one in a while. Like every time I make a couple, then I just go AWOL. The wind wasn't very nice here, so I couldn't get to the green. I mean, I consider myself already halfway because I don't count triathlon 3. I love how the water does that. Ooh, damn.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hey Bandit, how you doing, man?
Hey, look at that bad boy.
Now for the new stuff. Okay. The Stair Palito House collectible. It's not new exactly, it's just a different ordering. I guess one collectible is normally done in a different spot. So it's here.
Where can I take you? That's the ride, my man.
Cab, hey!
Yeah, you need to do golf. Need to do tennis and darts and whatever. Damn collectible.
So where do you want to go?
Hey Daniel, how you doing, man? Damn Daniel.
This is the spot, right? Hey, my fault.
Taxi!
You do not. You have to bang someone. You have to have a one-night stand, and the fastest one-night stand is calling Ursula on the phone. You've never even met her, and she's like, let's go bang. That dude's back at it again with his mowing.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Yo!
Once upon a time, we used to have to wine and dine a stripper and then have the one-night stand. But obviously that took a long time, and we were very happy to find out that you didn't need to do that. Especially because wining and dining a stripper on Twitch was probably not the greatest move.
Where can I take you?
Well,
All right, brother, here we are.
it's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I don't know, contender.
So where do you want to go?
Some of the achievements have nothing to do with single player. Did I ever say hello, respond? Hello, respond. That sucked. You have to wait a second to whistle for that or it despawns.
Ever heard of Jackson Skinner? He's
Where you headed, home? This is the spot, right? Hey, my man, where you going?
Hey there, Tess. Things are pretty good, man. I started this run feeling kind of under the weather. Like, I started a run, fell off my bike on repossession, quit, opened There Are Billions, and I was like, nah, I'll do another run. And that's this one. Because I wasn't feeling too well, but I took some like ibuprofen and some cordial cold tablets and stuff, and I'm feeling a bit better. And I ate a lot of eucalyptus drops. Hey, Bandit Man, thank you so much for gifting Dates a sub, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. And Dates, hope you enjoy my emotes, man. How you doing, man?
So where do you want?
I see you rocking the San Andreas runs lately, man. Getting all the viewers. Farming that nostalgia. Yeah, I do remember you 7 once before, man.
You know, I don't even feel bad about it.
It is a very savagely long run. It's 100% even longer than this game. It is there. Good. Okay. This door really doesn't want to close. It's a very committed door. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, dude. Being a person without an extravagant income, I totally totally get when people don't sub.
Even good girls need some sugar on their cereal. Days get long on the block.
Yeah, I'm more than willing to admit that San Andreas 100% is more brutal. I mean, you could certainly, like, San Andreas 100%. I fucked up. Second mistake of the run. Not a huge mistake though. I would say it's equivalent to, say, Social Club percent for GTA 5. Not that that's ever going to be a thing.
If he win his ass to work, that'll be a start.
I had a momentary lapse of judgment when I came in there, and I forgot which one I was on. Could have been a contender.
Tanya don't talk numbers, baby. Unless you talking 420, then we got a date.
10-1, you're breaking up. Over and out.
Man, ain't this like the 5th time?
Isn't the world record like 13 hours something?
Ain't there any other fools out there you could guilt trip into working for no pay?
You in the groove now, Franklin. And you and JB was homies.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I'm not even 100% sure what is recorded in Social Club, but it'd be a lot.
Yeah, man, shit, that was a good hustle while it lasted.
I wouldn't even know how to guess. I would probably high estimate like 16 hours or something.
We didn't have much, but we did it right on Forum Drive. Damn.
World record is 13:15. Ah.
There it is. Okay. Fool on the radio said drop it at the repair shop.
I heard that. Over.
I think there's one on Adams Apple Boulevard. I'd say you about earned a tow job of your own.
Come on, Tiny. I told you you better than that.
Don't get
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Casper speedruns San Andreas? Dude, I had no idea.
That should do it. Can you give me a ride back to the yard?
Like I don't got nothing else better to do than drive your ass around.
Cool.
JB will make it up to you soon as he gets back on his feet.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
We'll get some drink, get some smoke, get some good food, do it right. Me, you, JB, Tanisha. If you want.
Now that ain't half.
Fucking mowing his lawn again, dude. How much lawn does this guy have? Are people sending him lawn through the mail and he's like mowing it for them and sending it back? It's follow age. That test. Get out of it. Wait. Fuck. This is somewhat of a new strat. I hope I don't fuck it up. He's what? Okay. He phased into my my vehicle there. I'm so distracted right now by the guy phasing his leg into my vehicle and the lawn mowing that I fucking didn't get to see what I wanted to see there. Can someone go back, like clip a clip thing, go back and tell me if a blue dot appeared on the map? Actually, even if one didn't, I don't know. Fuck my life, dude. So with these random events, all that has to happen is the dude has to be in range to get his own bike, and it counts. You don't need to wait at all. But that's only if I didn't put my gun over the dude and I didn't hit the dude as I was leaving. It's probably fine. Like, everything that I saw was fine up until I was distracted by the dude phasing into my fucking car. He got on the bike. Even when he gets on the bike occasionally, he can say things that indicate that he's not. What did he say? Did he say? I'm sure it's fine. I'm like 99% sure it's fine, but I wish I was listening to the game, because there are some sound cues there that kind of tell me if things go okay. Good night, Hirabik. What do you mean by the proper camera, that test? And why don't you downgrade if you save time? Lawn giveaways. I need to do a giveaway or something when I have some money at some point. Maybe I'll bundle up all the keys that I haven't do it as one giveaway. Here's 100 keys for games you probably don't want. When do the triathlons come? At the end, like 9 hours. No. We're halfway, guys. High five.
Oh man, I feel like crap. Can you get a cab here as soon as
Is that my cab? That's my cab, isn't it? I've never had this cab spawning correctly before. Fuck me.
Taxi!
That sucked.
Where you headed, homie? Vinewood.
I don't spam it, I just hold it. If I had to spam a button for triathlon, I wouldn't do it. I would not do 100%. Could I do a triathlon? Probably not, man. Triathlons are, you know, that's more than just being sporty. That's like dedicating your life to exercise. I guess you can have a very I could do a very short triathlon. I could paddle 1 meter, bike 1 meter, and then run 1 meter. That I could do. Where's my cab? I called a cab, right? Did it not say my car was... What? That's 2 cab trolls in a fucking row? And I got in the front for... I fucking hate this game. I've never seen either of those cab trolls before. Now that I know they exist, I can work around them, but I've never seen that shit. Not being able to hear the game makes a lot of this kind of weird. I'm gonna lose at least 30 seconds here though. Rip skins. I don't wanna be Wow. Stop it. I mean, nothing unusual happened there at all. What are you talking about? Why would you lie like that?
This is flight November 9 Charlie Echo. Our engine number 2 is blown. Roger, November 9 Charlie Echo. Fly heading 240. Say your souls on board.
That was perfect though. It's a lot harder than it looks here. Because it's a very tight time. If you slow it all, the plane outdistances you just barely and you fail. You know what sucks the most about this mission? The plane doesn't rubber band. Doesn't matter what you do, you cannot make that plane go faster. Which is so bad. Matt finds this new... not me, Matt. The other Matt. Matt finds this thing where... Turns out you don't have to use this bike. You can use a helicopter. Or you can use any vehicle, but you can use a helicopter. And... You fly next to it and the plane just doesn't go faster. It just sits there going super slow and you're like, why? everything in this goddamn game rubber bands except the plane. I've never heard that joke before, Bob. But I do get it.
We have no hydraulic systems, no elevator control, very little aileron control. Serious doubts of making a landing strip. Need to ditch. Roger, November 9 or Charlie Echo. If you lost your manual flight control,
What?
pull your slats.
I'm pretty sure I was past that tree. If I got hit by that tree, it was like a pixel. What? I want to see that shit. Someone clip that. There is another Matt that speedruns GTA 5, yeah. He's American.
God help us. Roger, November 9 to Charlie Echo. What is your status? God help us.
His channel is m_TT. I'm gonna lose so much time on this split. Fucking taxis. Thank you for clipping it. If you see anything cool or unusual, please clip it. Please clip it, because I need the footage for my highlight videos. If you want to see all the shenanigans that have happened in my speedruns, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I have like 4 hours of garbage that happened in my speedruns. It's interesting garbage, but garbage in terms of it happening in speedruns. Exclamation mark YouTube. Wow, a minute. Joy. Thanks, taxis.
Where is he?
There's how me and Chop play fetch. Oh, come on!
You know the way home, Chop. Go.
These are eucalyptus drops.
There you go.
So who the fuck don't you like today?
You lost a mission? Did you find it? Was it in the last place you looked?
Hey, we're here.
Damn it. No one typed exclamation mark YouTube. Thanks, guys. Trying to shill for my YouTube channel and you're like, ah, yeah, shut up, man. Thanks. Type exclamation mark masks to see masks max percent. You're my mod, Sam. You meant to help me with the shilling. It isn't even sellout, it's fucking good content. Have I been drinking? No. I'm almost out of eucalyptus drops, but still not feeling 100%. I'm feeling 51%. See what I did there? Hilarious. Not really. Oh, there's a cab right there. Oh, there's another cab right there. That's some good RNG. How close was I? I was pretty close. Really? Just had to be right there, didn't you, man? Right fucking there. You mean sucking on them, not licking, dude. Ready? How is that motherfucker not dead? Pay that guy $5 an hour. Gets shot 5 times in the chest and keeps firing. I mean, lay off, dude.
Fuck! I picked up a tail.
Oops. No, I'm out of eucalyptus drops. No. I'm done for. Majesty reference. I keep making that reference because every once in a while, a person who really enjoyed the Majesty game, you know, is going to come into chat and be like, oh, I know that line. That's when the wizard's dying. Oh my god, this guy's so cool. That's how I get most of my viewers. Ooh, a cab. It's good RNG. If it stays. Nice. So those cabs fucked me before, but now the cabs are helping me out. Do I play a CSGO? Nope. I suck at it. Eucalyptus drops taste amazing.
The weapons are coming in by air. We've got a plane over at the airstrip.
Right, let's go.
What are you going to do?
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground or
Things are going okay. I lost some time because of some cabs, but we're doing okay.
Okay, well, I knew that you were pissed after the Merryweather heist. Giving back the hardware.
That was bullshit.
It's a real niche stream. The stream that is actually playing GTA 5 and not RP. I'm filling that niche.
I gotta say,
What's this? Actual gameplay? The legends are true.
Not so late and not so great, right? And no longer called Townley. The years have not been terribly kind.
what's the end game, man? We had a good thing going without him.
plane I need to take on a heavily armed, tax-funded militia. Call our guys south of the border. Tell them there's a fire sale.
I'll get you on the radio.
Phrasing. I gotta watch Archer again. It's a good show. Jolly good show, old chap. Jolly good show. That's not the only thing he's filling. Yes, I'm also filling in time before I die. Yeah, secondary. This is a decent one. Not being able to hear the game here is pretty risky. Not gonna lie. Should probably, you know, listen to the game. Because I have failed this before. Not being able to listen to the game and all. But, you know, I don't really have time to move over and listen to the game. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. Monk S.
You got bad information, brother. I'm fine.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, didn't make it. Hopefully I didn't fail there. That was... Just gonna have to hope I don't fail. Which is especially annoying because these are kinda new strats. You're here for an hour, I'm here for a lifetime.
I'm in control of this. You know, Ronald. Ronald, you there? Ronnie, old boy, I never thought I'd say this, let alone think it, but it's good to be working together again.
I can't tell you what a pleasure it is to have you back. We're a good team.
I'm doing this to show that you can be deaf and speedrun. I've got a towel around my neck, yes. Because for some reason my neck feels like it's 10,000 degrees. There is one big time save that I can recall. Can't recall any others. It's not for a few hours though, I don't know. It's hard to memorize and remember like every time save in a run this long. Especially after a month, you know.
You want me to put my nose into the dirt? Dick. Here we go!
Come in, light aircraft. Identify yourself and state your intent. We are clear to engage.
You're firing rockets at a crop duster? What's wrong with you?
Shit, don't fire. It wasn't close. As long as it doesn't bug, it beeps a lot, but you don't fail. That missile, though, is always meant to miss you, but that can also bug. Where's the dude here? That missile though, that thing can bug and fuck you completely. You serious, dude? Thank you. Because that was Monka S. The plane looked purple for a second there. Look at that horizon there. Isn't that pretty? 5 hours left, 4.5 if you don't include triathlon. I get another little break next. Boop. Ugh.
Looks like a problem.
Attention, Merryweather Jet. We're under orders to escort you to base. Change course or we will engage.
Or you could diddle yourself.
Boop.
Ron, I've got the fucking Air Force on.
I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I'm just kind of hungry. I should probably go to the bathroom again, even though I don't really need to go to the bathroom during the next break.
I'm landing at Mackenzie Field. We can discuss this there on the dirt like men.
You could totally do it, given the physics in this game. In real life, fuck no. Especially from this angle, like, you have to like lap around or whatever. Did I eat these chips? I did. Damn, got the cutscene. Feels bad, man. I don't wanna be. Oh my god, just let me jump. Jesus. We've been here before, chill. There's so much that can happen in the second half of the run to fuck everything. But how you doing, chill? I love how the missiles curve in like that.
I'm getting a shoot and I'm bailing. Okay. You spoil it for everyone.
This is definitely not a literal god run, it's just a good run. A pretty decent one. Unless I have missed stuff that I don't recall. I just haven't messed up anything yet. Give me the phone call. The splits are old though. I mean, the splits are new, as in like I've only done like one run to full completion. It's gotta be almost a month ago now, secondary. I've done runs that have gotten, I don't know, a couple of runs that have gotten at least 4 hours, and one that's gotten like halfway. I don't know. It's probably the furthest I've gotten in a while. Nice jump there. Good night, Cookie. Thanks, dude. Have a good one. Can we watch this on stream if you get the chance to? In 5 hours from now, Bung. Like, what's the video of? When would I get a chance to watch a video? What? Huh? Where? Who? Why? How?
Don't start.
Pokemon theme song?
No way. Good call. If you're taking down a bank for a few million, first thing you do is call the hospital, tell them to get you a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh, this state bank. You gotta be carrying that kind of change.
Local law enforcement extort money from all the weed farms, whorehouses.
It's a 40-second video of amazingness.
They keep their cash in
I
safe
see.
deposit boxes. Then there's all the normal
But what's it actually of?
stuff. We should do well.
You know, I've been thinking about you, Trevor. Your lifestyle.
Oh, have you? Really?
Yes,
Hey, just put it in the suggest media to me section.
Maniac, psycho, friend.
That section on my Discord was meant to be for people to like recommend movies and TV shows and stuff to me, but it's more become just a place for people to share stuff. Like if you know of a TV show or movie that I should watch, you know, put it in that section.
Right, but why are you out?
Is Ready Player One out yet? That and Deadpool I'm definitely seeing in cinemas. And I'll do my in-car movie review.
Yeah, well, what if it gets gentrified?
Then I'll fucking move.
Okay. What about the way you dress?
What about it? I don't give a shit.
No. If you don't give a shit, you wear clean clothes that fit. So yours are all a little
Tomorrow.
out there,
Nice.
a little wacky.
Whatever's in the shop is what I get. Jesus, what is this?
It's not an absence of taste, T. It's the opposite of taste.
Comes out tomorrow, maybe I can see it when I drop my car off.
And then there's the tattoos, the hair, the weird music, the funny toys, the niche drugs, the everything.
Hey man, you gotta dress to impress. Squish.
What? You're a hipster. I hate hipsters. Classic hipster denial.
I abhor hipsters. I eat them for fun.
Why is it nighttime here? Oh, what? I hate this game sometimes, dude. Oh, this movements. $4,000 and it just won't. It just won't. Holy shit! Like I know that this game has problems with fine movements, but it's like, well, he clearly wants to run up the fucking stairs. Let's have him run around the stairs 7 times. Jesus, Rockstar. Fuck me.
Okay, let's take a look at this bank.
It's like, well, he's spamming spacebar on the edge of this fucking building. Clearly he wants to climb it, but now let's make him jump 7 times. Holy shit.
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Now drive over to the gas station opposite the bank, and we'll monitor chatter.
All right.
This is Toledo-based security services frequency. We have a code 30 Adam. Alarm going off at Lane County Savings Bank. All cars in the area.
Yes, I'll go to the bathroom.
Toledo cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be there in 50 seconds. Roger that. 4 units. Backup team at station is available.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby, and it isn't even 30 Victor shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
You're fucked when I bring my clique guys there, huh?
What do you got on the clock?
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. The alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
4 cars, more in the wings.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
We have a code 12. False alarm. Backup triggered extensionally. Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Cars Credit card searches and record checks.
Checkpoint? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
Hey, wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass.
I'm not gonna outrun a cop. We gotta go.
The guy on the bike was definitely not Franklin. Don't even think they look close at all. Now it's a scripted thing to get the bike dropped off for Trevor. I have done one drunk run of GTA 5 many years ago, and I had like 50 viewers, and I was like, man, it's a lot of viewers. Wow. Probably averaged 30 viewers at the time or some shit. And the run went terribly. And then I gambled and lost like $100 as well, which wasn't very fun.
That should do.
I'll get the equipment.
Hey TMP, how you doing?
He's back in Sandy Shores. Why didn't I hear about it? God damn it! Shit, they see us, man. We gotta stay on.
Yeah, it's an okay run.
That's right, Chop. We gonna fuck them up as soon as Trevor get in.
I am eating healthy. I'm putting as much of the food in my mouth as possible, so my body can like digest all the food at once. That's healthy, right? Because like if you eat slowly, your body has to work longer, like be activated longer, which makes your organs fail faster. I myself have learnt to eat an entire chicken in one go. I have to dislocate my jaw, but, you know, it's worth it to be healthy.
Fucking hell! Hell! Oh, shit!
Yes, chicken with bones, man. I get them from this place called Kakariko.
Incoming? Man, you're all business.
They're just running around, like, no one seems to own them, and I just run by, you know. This is a reference to Ocarina of Time, if no one got that. I've eaten tons of frozen pizzas. I mean, I've cooked them, of course, but... I don't know why you'd feel like a slob like that for that, man. That used to be like standard fare for me, leaving Coles. I'd leave Coles, grab myself a frozen pizza, a bottle of Coke, go home, put the bottle of well, get myself some Coke, and then I'd cook the pizza. 50% of the time, I'd be playing WoW and I'd forget about the pizza, and so the pizza would burn in the oven. But the other 50% of the time, I'd eat the pizza. OOT on stream when? I would honestly like to play through OOT, but I'd rather play through the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. It has a higher FPS and different like small aspects of the game have been changed to make the game more enjoyable to play. I think the original Ocarina of Time was 20 frames a second. The 3DS one is 30 frames a second. I'm sure I can emulate. I mean, no, I would never emulate any games. Emulating games is illegal. But I could borrow a 3DS from a friend. And, I'm sure he would also have the new Ocarina of Time. No, but yeah, you know, you get me. To be frank with you, my roommate, I think, does have a 3DS, and he probably does have the game. So maybe I'm not bullshitting there. It's against TOS stuff. And it is illegal to emulate a game you don't have. See, the biggest reason you knew I was talking shit that was because I said I had friends. Feels bad, man. That was very close to Rockstar throwing me off the edge there, because I pressed F and then it threw me to the right for no fucking reason. Good job, Rockstar. Yeah, Rockstar's programming to get you into vehicles is sometimes not the best. Not the best around. Everyone's gonna take it down. Well, I saw this movie once. I think it was a documentary with a talking donkey and like a green thing. And the donkey sung this song that you need to have friends, and you know, it seemed pretty legit to me. You serious? Okay, fair enough. Hey Blue, thanks for the host, man. How you doing? Hey, Keza. You can play the dog in that part. I think there's only 2 parts in the game where you can play Chop, and that's one of them. I don't think you can control Chop, though. I haven't done it in a very long time. I'm pretty sure... Or maybe you do play as Chop. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done it. Hey, Blue. I'm pretty sure, like, the first time you use Chop, you just follow him. Host DarkViperAU. Dasamia. DarkViperAU. Chop is best dog and best character. Best life form in GTA 5. Subscribe now and get your patented Chop emote. 55%. Did I get all the collectibles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. They're good dogs, man. Yeah. 13 out of 10. The good dogs, Brett. Hey, Alex. How you doing? Thanks for the host, Rio. How you doing? Why so many dog emotes? Because I can't have more dog emotes. Doges are best. No cats, only Mudkip. Can I play online? No. Rockstar banned me from online for being too good at the game. Wow! So, you don't die from the fall damage there, guys. I died because I hit one of the blades of the stationary helicopter. I didn't even consider that as a possibility because the idea that the helicopter blade would be in the exact right position for me to land on it is like a billion trillion to 1. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in this game. No joke, I'm legitimately disgusted. I want to quit this run. That was... I spent 6 fucking hours playing this game perfectly with nothing fucking going wrong, and that's what loses me a fucking minute? Fuck this game, dude. 6 fucking hours. Holy shit. There is no way to die falling there. I've done it thousands of times. And then it's like, oh, by the way, if something breaks your fall, actually breaks your fall, you die. Because you've now fallen less distance. Thanks, Rockstar. Your shitty fucking fall damage programming. Holy shit. Like what sense does that make? In every other case, you take no damage falling there. Every other fucking case. But the second you fall less distance, oh no. Because less distance equals more damage, because Rockstar fucking terrible. I'm not even sure where the military hardware is going to end up here. Because I've also taxied. They've traveled far further than they normally would travel. This is fucked. Rockstar cannot program their way out of a fucking paper bag. The helicopter was stationary, Graver. It didn't cut me down, man. Someone ban Alex. Alex, you calm down.
Hey man, I know you spent 6 hours doing something, man, and something really bad happened, but dude, just don't ever display emotion. What the fuck are you doing on Twitch.tv displaying emotion, man? I've got kids. I got kids here, man. I've taught my kids that there's no such thing as fucking emotion, and here you are displaying emotion to my children. How dare you?
I'm pretty sure something bad also happened in my PB. I think I also died here for some other unrelated reason, if I remember correctly. Can't really recall. Because I should be losing more time here, but I'm not. Are you fucking serious? Where did that go? Where'd the shots go? Please die. They have to die. Holy shit. This game right now, dude. Holy shit. This game is bad. Really, really bad. I mean, I just lost like a minute. I know it doesn't look like it because what else? Something also bad happened in my PB apparently, but whatever. Because I don't have golds up at this point. Fuck my life, dude. Can someone time out awesome for like, I don't know, 20 minutes?
It's not inappropriate.
Come on, we got a score to take.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the same kind of shit we doing now, right?
Nice, bro. What was the take?
Shit, I don't know, man. I can't remember.
Come on. Everyone remembers their first score.
Shit, not me.
Huh? Mikey, bro, what was
He said something really stupid when I'm in a really angry mood. Ah, okay. Let's get back to calming down. Despite that horrendous bullshit. I just can't believe that happened, man. Because there's no logical reason why it should have happened. You can't die from fall damage there. So why would it be that if you fall a shorter distance that you die?
How much you take?
200,000.
I need a button that spawns the clips of all the times where fall damage has made no sense, where you can fall off huge fucking skyscrapers and take no damage, and other times fall off 2 feet and immediately die. Like just 7 flips in air, crack skull on pavement, 0 damage. 1 backflip on your back, 100% HP dead. Thanks, Santa Gamer, man. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. It doesn't matter if I went through the blade. The blades were stationary. You can climb the blades. Unless there's some aspect of the programming that's incorrect, where if you touch the blades while in motion, you take damage or something. If that was the case, I wouldn't have died when I hit the ground, though.
Maybe I knew the guy. Maybe he ID'd me.
It's possible, Strange. Who knows? Honestly, though, it could just be entirely the weirdness of fall damage in this game. No joke, fall damage is very badly programmed in this game.
Yeah, come on, kid. It can't be worse than Trevor.
Thanks for 69 bits, TMP, dude. Appreciate this support, man. And again, Stan, man, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I do appreciate it. Thank you. How much time did I lose there? About a minute, maybe a minute and a half. It's because these splits are new, so I don't have a lot of golds. It was probably closer to a minute, I think, because of where the construction ended up being. Where the military stuff ended up being.
Alright, Frank. We're gonna drop you up here, okay? When you hear it kick off, get ready because we're gonna want to go ASAP.
I'm on getaway, man. I'll do it.
It is definitely something. It's the first major time loss the entire run. 2 minutes in 4 hours is not a great buffer.
Alright, you know where you gotta be?
That's compared to my PB, Griever. I'm sure something else terrible happened in my PB.
We ready for this?
I could use a restroom break.
Can't remember what it would be though.
You're an idiot.
I gotta go. It's number 2.
Y'all ready? Let's go!
Let's do it. This is stake up. Get on the ground.
You'd have to go back and look at the my PB to see what happened. That would definitely suck.
You got the crowd. Cops should be here soon, so keep an eye out.
The lock is down. Door open, Em.
How far is this into the story? It's about halfway. The run was perfect until about 2 minutes ago. Now it's just good. It wasn't perfect, but I mean, things just got massively worse. I had my first major time loss after 6.5 hours. Or 6 hours and 15 minutes, whatever. It was pretty bad.
Now let's get the fuck out of here! Incoming!
Hey, there's cops in the bay. You ain't gonna be able to get out this way.
You hear that, guys? Shit! We aren't getting out on the water.
We're bringing down the fences here.
I should probably get that auto clip thing blue. Yeah, we're still fine. It was just very frustrating because of the way it happened. I did nothing wrong, but it was just 1,000,000 to 1 thing.
Well, we have ruined someone's lovely home.
The only thing you're missing is a pool with a burning helicopter in it.
It's too heavy! You wanna play?
Ah, shit! The fucking army!
Army! Don't you got some global police work to do?
What are you doing here, private? More army? This is why our defense spending is as much as the rest
Weird.
of the world combined.
Em, T, they're flying a tank in our direction.
Hello, Logan. How you doing, man?
And we really gotta go.
You just go. Get with Em. I'm pushing this way, get them away from you.
Hey, Gengar.
Viper love, 4 months and a run I may see the end of.
Thank you so
What
much
a
for the
night.
resub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
Who else will be fucking this up? Fuck off already!
Tier 1 sub is the normal sub.
Hey, what have I done? Hey, you blocking the wrong road, man!
At least, is there more? Nah, man, going for 115%.
got in this private army?
How you doing, son?
You hear that gunfire? That's how I'm doing.
Hang in there. Where you at, kid?
Listen to the shoot. Can't point, ain't tough.
You know, they should have had like a dream option or something where you could like go back in your dreams and like change your ending or something. Like when sitting in bed, pick a different ending. I guess that's just the mission replay function. But tier 2 gets one more emote, tier 3 gets one more emote. And yeah. It's just like an extra thing. And I get more sub points.
Let's go inside.
Shot old man, huh? Just fine.
Y'all look hot in the motherfucker. Come on, the platform. Shit cake.
I hope someone gets a tier 4 sub soon, because I really need a new roommate.
Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor. Use me as cover, Frank. You don't want to get out front. You holding on, F?
Homies, I'm holding them. Where you at?
Tanks herding us into a chicken factory.
Okay, I'll deal with all the ground troops I can.
F, how you doing?
I'll be cool when we out of this.
More army showing up. Paycheck's no good when you're dead, you ass.
Hey man, these guys are really fucking weird.
Watch the grenade. That ain't even fair. The train, it's our only shot. Kid, you still alive?
I'll look after myself, man. Go.
I jumped some fools heading toward the factory. Holding most of them off, but a few got through.
I don't know where we'd be without you, bro. Probably on our backs.
They're falling back, bro. The army are falling back.
All right. Hey,
The hell?
bro, man. I think there was
Why isn't this finished yet? What?
slip out of town and call Lester when you're clear. We got
Why is it still going?
people. Let's catch your train.
What's going on? Is it bugs?
Could be our only way out of here. Here we go.
What the fuck?
Right here. Get on.
It's the longest I've sat there in a long time. Okay. It's just additional emotes, Yuri. DViper chill and DViper duck.
Get a boat. Meet me under Rat.
That's unfortunate, lad.
I'll be on the earpiece.
Sorry to hear, dude. Chopper's my favorite character. He has the best lines, the best dialogue. It's too good. Very inspired work.
Make it a fast boat.
You remember that comic that I shared on Discord or whatever? Where it's like, there's two dogs with a puppy. And the dog's like, oh my god, it's gonna say its first word. And the dog's like, woof. Woof, 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 woof. And the parent dog's like, oh my god, our kid knows all the words. Get it? It's very cute. Oh, I can definitely complain. If I had made the error myself, I would have been mad, but less mad. When I feel like the game robbed me, I'm more mad. Well, that is a cute dog, Vash.
Mike, oh yeah, another thing for your shopping list. We'll need some bombs. Okay.
Hey, Mark, how you doing? Or May K. No! Fuck you. Can't see. Good stuff. Feel robbed. Oh my god. Dude. Fuck me. I'll be frank with you. Okay, every time you join the chat, I get a moment of anxiety because I can't say your name correctly.
Eat it. Be under that fucking bridge. When we go past Toledo Station, all of Merryweather's gonna be
Fucking robbed twice though. It's just McKay, but yeah, I can't help myself better. I feel like the game is royally screwing me. Hey Allied, how you doing?
Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge? Approaching the inlet now. I'm powered through to the bridge.
Verified. Means he's a partner. We went for 6 hours with no major complaints, and then just game just slapping me around. Saw my success and took me out the back and slapped me around wanting a piece. You give me 10%, no 30%, or you don't leave here with your limbs, you know. Really? Okay. Still don't want to turn game. I'm really trying to turn right now. It just doesn't want to let me. Okay. We got there. Go fuck yourself. Make bake? Okay. I was steering literally the maximum possible. Game's just like, nah. So I see you're steering left. So you want to drive straight? No, I'm steering left because I would like to go left. Yeah, but I think you want to go straight. No, I'm telling you, game. Sincerely, I would like to go left. Oh, we're going to put you straight then. Fuck. You know. 90% of my communication with this game. I could slow down and get a better, yeah. It's just when going faster on the boat, sometimes the thing doesn't like to steer you. Who's alive? Wow, really? What? I've never had this happen before. The dude's all the way out there. What happens now? I can't kill him. How did he live? Holy shit. I'm getting royally fucked right now, guys. Like, royally fucked. How many years have I been playing this game again? Never seen that. Not even once. The amount of garbage that is being hoisted upon me by this game in the last couple of splits is insane. It's making up for lost time because of how good the first 6 hours were. It's like, oh, I saw you had a good first 6 hours. Let's throw literally everything at you that you've never fucking seen before. Let's do this shit. Holy shit.
Down the rapids, if you please.
You bark the bat away. How's it going, Lewis? I'm in a bit of a rage mode right now. Had a very good run for 6 hours and then falling flat on my face a bit. And it's making me sad. I like my face. I want to fall flat on it. I can't believe he lived though, man. How is that even possible? You're spraying with a minigun. And the bullets go everywhere. And I had one guy live on each of the platforms. And the last one, actually, I shot it so much that I pushed it away. Why? You can only move forward, you know. Matt, when will you speedrun Hello Kitty Flower Shop? Someone actually asked me, whose stream did I join recently? And they were like, what do you run? I know it was KZ's stream. We were referencing how I speedrun GTA 5. And then they asked me, what do you run? And I'm like, Hello Kitty. I'm not even really sure what Hello Kitty is. I know it's like a little kitten thing. I see you, Bung. How's it going, dude? Are you still here? Hey, Woz. How you doing? Definitely losing a lot of time here, as I did with each of the previous splits. Fantastic. Fuck is going on? My luck is on dry. We were 3 minutes ahead before, guys. Those were good times. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but where does it come from? Like, was it a TV show and then they made merchandise, or is it just merchandise? I've never been a fan of the Far Cry games. I've never played them. It's just they've never jumped out at me as something that I would really enjoy playing, so. And nothing I've heard. Okay, the only thing about the new Far Cry game that I heard that I really liked was that you can heal your dog by giving it belly rubs. I thought that was fantastic. When people ask me in the future, how could have GTA 5 been improved? I'm going to throw out all the other suggestions that I had. I just want Chop to be able to be healed with belly rubs. We'll just have Chop follow around the main characters, being like a weapon, and whenever it gets damaged, you just heal Chop by giving him belly rubs. What's next after the run? I'm going back to my home planet because I'll have all the world records. That's what I was sent to Earth to do. Yay. It's not my fault playing as Chop is slow. We need a new category. Chop percent. You spend at least 5 minutes playing as Chop on the 2 missions that you can, and then you play fetch with Chop for another 5 minutes. And then it ends. At least we got Dom coming up, the second best character. Yeah, I've said that before as well, that'd be pretty cool. Everything will be Chop's barks, but there'll be subtitles. Let me out. Why can't I get out? Why am I not getting out? Thank you. That casual bailing out of the vehicle underwater. I've missed one stunt jump. The stunt jump on Friends Reunited. The first one. I don't really play either Fortnite or PUBG. I have played far more PUBG than I have Fortnite, but I suspect that's just because PUBG came out first. I still think Fortnite's a better game. Or at least far more polished. I don't really play either. Like, would I prefer to be... Okay, would I like to be good at League of Legends, CSGO, Fortnite, or PUBG? My answer would probably be, right now, Fortnite. It's a little bit... It's better now, apparently, Punny. How much knowledge do you think you need about a game speedrun to enjoy watching a speedrun stream of that game? It depends on the game. Like, if you have absolutely no knowledge of Final Fantasy and you try to watch a Final Fantasy speedrun, it is... What? Well, rip stream. Run's dead. What? I don't think I can catch up now. I think third is fine. You need a medal. Do you get? Is there a third place medal for this? Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay, never mind. I have never not come first in that race, and I'm not sure what hit me both those times, but okay. At least the run's not dead. It is impressive how... Okay, it is seriously impressive how good the first 6 hours of the speedrun were. No joke, like nothing bad happened. I was thinking at the 6 hour mark, like, I have nothing to complain about. This is weird. Like, normally when people join the stream, I'm like, oh man, lost 30 seconds here, lost a minute here, and I just go on for 5 minutes. I was like, there's nothing to complain about. And the game heard me. And it's like, Matt, oh, ye of little faith, here you go. The last 30 minutes has been like the worst part of this entire run, by far. Anyway. Rockstar is definitely watching. Don't I have time save here because I missed something before? I don't know. But you can only continue, guys, and work to the future, and things will get better, and blah blah blah. Got huge time saves later in the run. As long as I don't forget the collectibles, then we're fine. I would really like to see clips of what I hit there. I guess the edge is just a little bit... I don't know. Probably depends on the game. Because if the speedrun highlights how broken your game is, it might make you feel bad, like, damn, man. I've lost like 2 minutes TK in the last half an hour, man. I'm not in a happy mood right now. You hit feelings, Matt? Did someone look at it? Did it look pretty suspect? It's harder than it looks, okay, to control those jet skis, okay? It's not as easy as it looks.
Hello, boy. I've officially lost. Hey!
Well, fast at least. And I hope all those things were clipped, because they were all definitely clip worthy.
Where you going? Okay, buddy. There you go.
I think it just depends on the developer, as all. You know, the game and the developer. I'm pretty sure this still does nothing because you're waiting for the helicopter anyway. But
Here comes my pilot. Let's next level this shit. Yo, Jeff, you wanna take a bit longer next time, dude?
Fuck, I gotta learn how to say.
what was worse was just where I landed because I couldn't get back on the.
You take the left side, man.
So the worst part is, I thought I was done. If I knew that I should have thought. Because obviously I know how long the thing is. I could have gotten off and pushed it back in the water and it probably would have been a little bit faster. So this is somewhat new. Let's hope I don't fuck this up. Because I don't need to land on the left anymore. I can land directly at the bikes. But I'm not 100% where the bikes are.
What? Stop talking in pussy metaphors. Don't you see the bikes yet?
I'm pretty confident on my PB. The cleaning out the bureau was pretty bad. Little bit off. Gotta take the red bike though, because red is faster. Yeah, guys, this is my first playthrough. Please give me tips. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those hits were as fast as. Oh yeah, that was 100%, wasn't it? Where I soft locked on. Yeah. But that soft lock wasn't on my PB though, so I won't save any time. But yeah. Oh yeah, what was I like 2.5 minutes ahead, and I soft locked on Dead Man Walking. Not Dead Man Walking. Bureau raid. No, it was the wrap up. I definitely just hit the side, Griever. It was just unfortunate how far I bounced and where I bounced. It's the same thing with boats. The physics are kind of wonky and you can just fly everywhere. Yeah, that's true, lad, yeah. Still waiting on my capture card to come April 4th. Every time any package comes to the house, I'm like, oh, it's my capture card, it's come early. Never is though. Get my hopes up every time that doorbell rings. For what? Red Dead. It takes long to deliver because it's from America. The Australian Amazon is garbage. So, use the American one. When are the new shirts due? I have the new shirts. I wore one yesterday. Avamedia HD thing. HD2 is the one I'm getting. I looked at all the reviews and the Elgato and the Avamedia are basically indistinguishable. It's just you buy the one that's cheaper. Given what's happened in the last half an hour, I'm going to say it's not today. My luck has run out and I'm going to get screwed. That's an underwater rock on the clip. You just nicked it, the side of it. Yeah, sounds about right. Thanks, Cab. It's funny though that I hit it again on the way back.
69, 70. Stop looking at my ass.
I wasn't looking at your ass.
I mean, for some reason, the game did take longer to load than normal. Gave me a black screen.
Vacation or something, lady.
Someone else was saying they had that as well. Maybe the most recent patch causes the game to start with a black screen for some reason. It eventually loaded, so that's good. Keep it up. You can do it. That was a good shot. This is my audition to be, you know, generic NPC number 4 on the latest Nintendo console. Whoa! Amazing! 10 points. Generic compliment number 4. I'm kidding, Nero. Thanks, dude. I think I've heard of the crew. I don't have any consoles. I borrowed them off my roommate.
I'm 100%
You're doing good.
What the hell are you talking about?
Huh, what? I have a roommate who's a console gamer and he has all the consoles. Well, no, I don't think he has all the consoles, but he has a lot of the consoles. So I borrowed his PlayStation 3, which is now over there, to play Red Dead. And I might buy my own PlayStation 4. I mean, when I get Red Dead 2, I'll definitely have a PlayStation 4. It does not, Logan. That would definitely be a mess. You can ask a mod to put any quote. Preferably one that I actually said. Or close to it. I don't speak English very well, so so we have sometimes have to clean it up a bit.
You're making no sense right now.
Why not, Urge? What about Red Dead specifically do you think I'm not gonna like? Is there a loss of long horseback rides between missions? For seemingly no reason? Because that I wouldn't like. Look, the reason why you have to do a 5 minutes horseback ride here is to immerse yourself in the world. No, just let me get to the next mission, please. But the immersion, no. Go away.
I need a cab as soon as possible.
On its way, sir.
Hey, you a genetic experiment gone wrong, dawg.
Hello? Can you help? I didn't even know where the hell we are.
You can't tell me there's horseback following missions.
Yeah, sure. Shit, I ain't gonna just leave you out here.
Well, if there are indeed a lot of long horseback rides, I probably won't like it, you're right. But we'll soon find out. And I will try my damnedest to like the game. Given that not many people have speedrun it, it wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't all that good. I mean, any game that's good gets speedrun. And apparently there's only been like 3 submissions for Red Dead, so... How long is any percent for Red Dead?
Hey, my man, where you going?
Boop.
That's the ride, my man.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that they didn't, considering now that they're going to release Red Dead 2 on PC, I'm surprised they didn't work to remaster Red Dead 1.
Sorry, man.
There must be some reason why they didn't. Because it definitely would sell well, because Red Dead 1 is considered, you know, one of the classics.
Hey, there he is! Mr. Conservative! Man, what the fuck are we doing here?
Nothing. Okay, I'll let
Has Rockstar ever remastered a game?
Catch you on the flip side, buddy. Yo, you see that? Half the airport's on the Dominator's payroll today. Better bond fast with that beauty, because you two are going tandem.
I didn't bring my idiot translator. What the fuck are you talking about?
I agree with the argument that the average gamer these days is less patient.
Fucking what?
SA was remastered? Huh.
Hey man, I had to ditch the fucking bike. That shit was
Yeah, I remember I made a mistake here last time. That was funny. I flew to the wrong island. Didn't fail me, but cost me time. I would say that games being on PC definitely makes them more likely to be run, because you can have things like save states and emulators and mods and stuff to make things easier. Consoles don't have that kind of stuff, and thus it makes like strat testing and stuff a lot harder. Like whenever I want to test something specific in this game, I open my save files, put a save file in and load it. You can't do that on consoles. But I mean, looking back at the biggest speedruns are like all the ones on the Nintendo consoles, you know. It is definitely possible to have a successful speed game on a console. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is very successful as a speed game. Did that call not go through? And I can't hear because I was... Really, game? Why would that call not go through? Did that call not go through, guys? Fuck. That's the first time not being able to listen to the game has hurt me. But it should have come, like I'm this close to the road.
Yo!
Where can I take you?
Oh, shit. Actually, we go to the L. We go to the L even though we're going to the race. Oh wow, and it's still despawned. Wow. Considering that I had to wait additional time for that to still despawn is pretty impressively bad. Thanks, game. Thank you very much. Why'd you time out Logan? What did Logan say? I mean, Mario Odyssey is almost made to be speedrun, right? Because of all the tech involved. I can't imagine there's many people speedrunning it right now though, because of how they changed the wall clipping. For those who don't follow Mario Odyssey, Nintendo released a new thing where you put down a balloon and then people like go like to steal your balloon or whatever, starting at the same spot you started. So like you have 20 seconds to hide a balloon, and they have like 20 seconds to, or they have the exact same amount of time you took to get to the balloon. To get that balloon, you know. So you move for 5 seconds, put the balloon. They have to move, and get the balloon as well. Whatever. I'm bad at explaining this, but long story short, because you can clip out of bounds in Odyssey, they realized that people would be putting balloons out of bounds if they didn't patch it. So they patched the game, so the clipping is now much harder. It's now like a frame. So people do occasionally put balloons out of bounds, but it's a lot harder. But for the purposes of speedrunning, it's made a lot of the skips a lot harder. Yeah, Logan, you've been banned forever, man. Even though it looks like you can write in chat, no one can see what you're saying. You've been shadow banned. You've been sent to the shadow realm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The longer you spend in the shadow realm, the more the people will forget about you. Why does it say I can save 30 seconds there? That's weird. I can save 2 minutes here? Oh yeah, this is the... I think this is the time where I had that time save thing? I don't know. Can't remember. I can save 2 minutes. That's good.
It's me, dog. Where we at?
This is the hardest, well, one of the hardest splits in the run. Which kinda sucks. Did you just use a Mariah reference? No. I made like 17 Yu-Gi-Oh references. Huh, I got the cops on me. Never seen that before. Lucky it doesn't matter. At least I hope it doesn't matter. Good.
Where's Enzo?
Don't you dare shoot me. Oh, you asshole. Don't you dare. How did none of those bullets hit? Oh, fuck! They recovered from being shot in the chest a little bit faster than I thought they were going to. Like, I thought those shots to the chest were sufficient, that they were going to fall down, but apparently they're like, nah, walk it off, man. It's fine. It's alright, man. Those shots were fine to knock them over. I guess my previous segment's bullets were just not good enough. Okay. Fair enough. They gave me the dummy bullets last time, man. Shoot him in the leg there. Just please just die. Just die. Just thank you. Please die. Thank you. Okay. That's okay. That wasn't the most significant part, guys. That's just an annoying part. Failing anything past that part's bad. Can you give me the phone call? Thank you. Oh, okay. That was a tad weird. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. Now, down, 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 down. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay. Get in the thing. Air guitar sounds different with an Aussie accent. Because that's what I have, guys. An Aussie accent. I'm clearly not Australian. And maybe I'm in witness protection. And thus must pretend to be Australian. Has the heli ever despawned? Maybe once when I did something kind of weird to it. Can't remember.
Hey there, pussy. Are you watching? This is safer than crossing the street.
I'm not from Earth. I'm from water. No, I'm an airbender.
Oh, shit, man. It's all good. You got this.
Not an earthbender. I'm an airbender. Wonder if Dom will make it this time. Nope.
Dude, it's me, Jeff. No way. The Dominator didn't make it anyway.
Did you ever try picking up the parachute for? You're not picking it up. You're activating the thing. If you're asking about like starting the thing, getting the letter, you can't jump off the top correctly. I mean, it's hypothetically maybe you could do it. It'd be a little bit harder though because there's nowhere to jump off there, so you'd be falling and stuff. It's honestly not worth it because you slide down the ladder anyway. Shoot. Okay, it's good enough. Okay, good. I can't hear the game. Did it say something like, I can't believe you got that guy? Or whatever? I'm pretty sure it's fine, because the blue dot was there, then it disappeared. Like, the main thing about ladders is the climbing up rather than climbing down, because you get to slide down the ladder. I'm not trusting the full damage in this game. I'm sick of it. When I lost that time before, that's it for me. I'm out. You know, I will do this strat this way for the rest of time. How come I play without sound? I'm deaf. And that is why I keep asking if the audio is fine. And people always laugh at me. That's all not true. I'm sorry.
Just try to have a good time.
Oh shit. KZ man, thank you so much for the host, dude. That KZ man. Your audio's perfect. Thank you, dude. And thanks again for the 500 bits, dude, from before. You are clearly very generous today, man. How was your stream, man? I'm just not listening to the game right now. At the beginning, I wasn't feeling very well, so I just didn't want to listen to the game. I'm still not feeling 100% to be honest, but I'm definitely feeling better than I was. KZ, I'd host you every single time I saw you online, man. It's just in general. We stream at different times, or rather I end my streams at different times. I like to host someone who's actually a good streamer. Yeah. The streamer here is deaf, so speak louder. Yeah. Hello all KZ's viewers. Yeah. But my sleeping pattern's so shit that I don't really conform to my time zone anyway. I woke up at 1 AM today, I think.
My homeboy Franklin, what's happening, man? You want to go up?
First person is faster in a lot of circumstances. As a rule of thumb, outdoors, if you run for 10 seconds in third person, versus first person. First person will be 1 second faster. This run's been going very well, except this 1 half-an-hour period where I lost like 2 minutes to like 4 different things. It was terrible. Trying to make sure I did everything previously, yeah. How do you host? You go to your stream and you type /host and then space the person's name. Or if you have a third-party stuff, there's a host button below the stream. It's intended, guys. This is PC, yeah. Gotta get my booty call, guys. Thanks for the host, Calf. For some reason, my ears keep popping when I swallow and stuff. It's like my ears are blocked. God damn it. I got in the wrong side. I have to wait for her to walk around the other side of the cab now. Not gonna... Wow, that bug though. Please, game. Don't do it again. Thank you. One of these days, I won't just leave it to chance. I'll actually remember what side of the cab I'm meant to get into. Because it changes, because sometimes the cab's facing one direction and the other direction. I don't know, man. Someone whispered to me, right down the side of the cab, you're meant to go in for Ursula. Hey Calf, the run is perfectly satisfactory. I'm like 3 or 4 minutes ahead. And that's if I haven't forgotten anything. What's Ebola? Oh, you mean I've got Ebola? Yeah. Feels bad, man. Don't wanna be man anymore. Let's not have any more sea shark shenanigans. Sea shark shenanigans. Good thing I have a de-esser, or that would have sounded terrible. I was listening to, I think it was a YouTube video about. We were looking up the story for Nier, and this it was being narrated by a woman, and she clearly didn't have a de-esser, and every S was like a stab in the brain with a nail, just, you know. Why am I losing time here? Well, I guess all the shenanigans with the taxi, maybe. Or maybe I just split differently at some point. What was an aggressive follow? I'll just be happy to finish a run. And then I can put my run on repeat for the next 7 days. Not many people like watching the vodcast of these runs though. Which is what I discovered yesterday. Maybe this wasn't the huge time save. Maybe there was just a discrepancy in when I was splitting before. Because I've just lost all that time I got back, right? I think the time save might be later. We'll see. I mean, because that is Twitch, right? You go to Twitch for that interaction. Or like even just to see that interaction, you know? You don't even need to interact yourself sometimes. Having the interplay between a live chat and the streamer is interesting. That's interesting, TMP. Fourth cousin is quite far removed, though, right? If I remember correctly, I think I haven't someone related to me on some side who was in a movie. I don't know, man. I don't know, people.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, man.
Go down the coast. The facility's a few clicks south of us.
Listen to me, Steve. No wise got it? No fucking cliches.
With that being said, when there's a vodcast on, normally I have the chat open. Like, I don't have the stream open, but I have, like, the popped out chat on the side of one of my monitors. So if people speak and ask a question, I try to answer. But I'm not gonna do vodcast. Yesterday, vodcasting for 2 hours. I think there was, like, 20 viewers, and I got, like, 2 followers or something. And I lost 1 follower, so, you know. Better just to do it live. Although I will vodcast new world records. Like we did back in the day. Oh, thanks for the host, Pringles. And hello, Pringles. It's, you know that meme where the guy has to pick between 2 buttons? It's like picking between hosting and lurking. Now I have a weird ringing in my ears, dude. I gotta go to a doctor, man. I'm dying. I'm falling apart. I'm Rasputin or whatever from Anastasia. In before I burst into song about revenge. Murder is the least I can do, chat. The dark of the night. In the dark of the night, she'll be through. It's a good song. Not made by Disney, turns out. It's one of like the higher rated non-Disney animated movies. Doing this without sound is quite difficult.
So, you got any more little facts for me from the instruction manual?
Dang.
I thought you'd want some intel on the equipment we sourced using your hard
Dang.
funds. I figured it was all gonna go on a wardrobe full of windbreakers. Oh, and maybe some
Come on, no.
Okay, we swim down the tunnel, gain access to the
Yeah, I should do that. Hold on.
You sure this thing comes out where you think it does?
Okay, that just made me all lightheaded and shit. Oh, jeez. There was a point a few weeks back where my ears were really well and truly blocked. It was terrible. Hey, great one. Hey, Red. Bar. Yeah, I didn't mean that song. It's a good song though. Hey Zoton, how you doing, man? Kevin Bacon, the food? Yeah, Kevin Bacon is a particular flavor of bacon. Kevin flavored. And what bacon would you have? I'll have some Kevin bacon. Good choice.
Final turbine, nearly there. That's an air pocket. Take it up to the surface, people.
Swim over to the ladder.
See you, Logan. Have a good one, dude.
Bank robber, your job is to keep this covert and non-lethal as long as you can. I said keep things covert. We gotta go, we gotta go!
Love how he just keeps walking. Doesn't care.
So what exactly does a neurotoxin look like?
I want to do that thing again where I clip into the wall. Can't seem to do it.
Elevator coming. Body on board. Stay vigilant.
Guess that was a one-off thing.
Out, out, out! Easy now. Get the pass.
Okay. I've never played Summer.
Round to the right.
I'm not like Distortion, who's played every game and speedruns everything, you know. Did it help? Not really, Russia, but thanks for the tip, dude. I did do that back in the time when my ears were well and truly blocked. But I don't think that blocked. It might have helped, I don't know. Keep in mind. What? Soma is a scary game, and I kind of know the story already, which I think gives away the plot. Do you partake? I'm referencing Dark Souls. And the partake skip.
We dropped your buddy. Now open the door before we blow it and drop you. Speak up, guys. You're expendable.
Rockstar. There's no such thing as small movements in this game. You go big or you go home. Oh, I've got no 4. Okay, this is scary now. If I knew I didn't have a 4, I would have not done this. I mean, I would have healed myself. It's fine though. Maybe not. No, it's if you've played GTA 5 and you've tried to do this, you'll understand. But you can't like edge yourself past the wall. You have to like
looking good, Matt. Keep
like, you know how in real life you just like sidestep. You can't do that in this game. So you kind of have to like face entirely the other direction, move forward, and then, you know, go again. It's kind of silly. But when you're on a wall, it really wants you to keep you on that wall, you know. Really? That body was weird. Hey, make bake. Thank you so much for the 400 bits, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I hope you have the best day, man. Especially now that we've got that naming thing hammered out. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Hey Mark. Yep, still running.
What happened back there? Where's Agent Haynes? Don't tell me we suffered casualties. Only self-inflicted ones. Fucking guy shot himself so he could pass as a double agent. Well, maybe they'll debrief him with a 12-inch aluminum flashlight. Haynes took the easy way out. We're the ones hoping we'll outrun the agency response team. I think Franklin's the one taking the easy way. Guy's got his feet up.
What's new to you? The name. Make Bake is a new nickname.
When you drop us, I'll take the nerve agent. Mr. Phillips, can I trust you to dispose of the chopper? I got more.
I guess the only nickname I have stream is DarkViper, but it's not even a good nickname. Almost up to surveying the score, the last massive collectathon. And I need to not. Oh, right. So I have a 2-minute time save coming up. DarkViper's hilarious. I don't even smoke weed. However, if I ever meet H3, I'll be like, I'm DarkViper. Like, because H3 doesn't smoke either, right? That whole weed thing is just a meme. Yeah, so if you remember in my PB, I forgot 2 of the collectibles on surveying the score. And I had to like get myself a helicopter and stuff and go get them. I'm sure DarkViperAU is available. Someone took DarkViper so they could meme in my chat. Yeah, I don't think he smokes pot. Yeah. He might now, for all I know, but you know, back when that whole meme thing was there, like they weren't a part of like vaping culture or whatever. Too bad, Calf. Too many people trying to meme. Oh, did you hear that Ninja got the name Ninja in Fortnite? That's what popularity does for you, man. I wonder if someone was actually using that name, or if it was on an abandoned account.
Where you headed, homie?
Epic Games like, bitch, Ninja's popular. Kick. Yeah, I mean, Ninja likes to get the name Ninja on everything. But of course, Ninja is obviously a popular name, so... I would have no problem getting DarkViperAU everywhere. What's that about the last episode of House? House ended ages ago, man. It's probably a little bit earlier than I wanted to go. You pull early, but it's a little bit earlier than I wanted to. Failure. What's up?
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
Oh, I know exactly where to take you.
Are they actually bringing back House of Cards with without Kevin Spacey? I loved House. I loved every season of House. I barely remember it because it's been so long, but I loved the main character. Wilson and House were my 2 favorite characters. Every scene that had the 2 of them, or they're pissy in fighting or whatever, I loved that. It was great. That episode where that woman thought they were gay or whatever, that was brilliant. Oh look, Michael's still wearing gloves. That's weird. Oops. He's like, will you marry me? How is that going to work without him? Presumably, they'd write something like Kevin Spacey gets shot and his wife maneuvers to use the sympathy that she garners to get votes. Because, I mean, she was already more popular, like, in the world of the show. She was already more popular than he was. Who is Robin Rice? So, they're just replacing the actor? That doesn't seem like a good move. I mean, probably better than them not doing anything at all. Hey Dork, how you doing, man? The account that had Ninja was a dead account with 2 hours of play on the account. Oh, that's good. You can't get Great One everywhere. Just not meant to be, man. Oh, no, definitely not. It's intentional fail to get to the mission. There's only like 3 parachute jumps that aren't really useful to do. All the other parachute jumps are done. No, I think there's 4 inconvenient parachute jumps. All the rest either lead to missions, or lead to other parachute jumps. See you better. Have a good one, dude.
Look, dog, light again.
Trevor,
I can barely remember the ending of House, to be honest. I can't even remember how it ends.
Like clockwork, Mikey. Like clockwork.
Walking... When I was stumbling, walking drunk is all, you may have noticed I was only playing one-handed. I was using the iFruit app to upgrade Michael's car. It's why the car was black, and then a second later it was red. I think all the seasons of House were good, it's just they were worse by comparison to the other seasons. I don't think the first season was the best. I think the middle seasons were the better ones. That was very high. What the? I think around that time where he lost all of his staff, like the first team had left and the second team had left, and then he had like a little Asian girl or something. It was these, and then they're walking around or whatever trying to. I can't remember. That was very late seasons. But I think by that point they'd done like everything that you can really do, kind of thing. Like House was sick, and then he was well. His leg hurt, then it didn't hurt, then it hurt again. Wilson hates him, then they're friends again, then they hate each other, and then House loves this person, then he loves this person, then he hates this person, then almost gets fired, then he kind of gets fired, but he doesn't get fired. It's like it just goes on and on, you know. The second team was good. The first team was good. The dude, you know the dude from Harold and Kumar, who was on House. He quit House to get a job at the White House. I wonder what he's doing with himself now. I doubt he's working for Trump. You know, he's got the wrong complexion. Yeah, I don't always bother with the visuals because with the first upgrade with Michael, you can't afford the visual change. I usually end up changing the exhaust because it costs like $300 and it tells me my upgrades went through. But even if the upgrades didn't go through, there's nothing I can do about it, so I don't really need the visuals. But it makes it look cooler, so you know. Plus, I don't want people to think I'm hiding that I'm using the iFruit app, you know? Couldn't it die in the show? Yeah. They just wrote him out, you know? And it felt really abrupt in the show because I think his leaving was abrupt. Have you ever tried doing this mission in a submarine? No, I haven't. Hey, Deza. How's the run been going? The run's fine. There was one half-an-hour period where shit hit the fan and I lost 2 minutes. Other than that, though, it's A-okay.
What kind of ambush spot are we looking for? I tend to wait in the jaw and catch them with their drawers down, but I guess that won't work here. No,
You've been streaming since 2 a.m.? Yes. Yes, indeedy, I have. I am a minimalist kind of person. I remember seeing a Reddit post recently on best of, where a person explained why a minimalist lifestyle doesn't really work for people who've really been poor. Because I've never been poor. Like, my family's never been well off, necessarily. But, like, middle class kind of thing, right? When you're poor, like, you kind of hoard stuff just in case you can repair it or sell it or whatever. And even when you get money, that mentality apparently doesn't leave you, because you're used to not having a lot. So you need to. So you feel weird if you get rid of stuff unnecessarily.
What you thinking? I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity to you.
Hey Kenny, how you doing?
Periods of time, and the same for short periods of time. Oh, there's ways to make minutes go by.
Personally, I hate having stuff. And like stuff I don't need. Like whenever, where's the truck? Okay, that's close. When I have stuff that I don't need, I always think I need to sell this before it depreciates in value. Like oh shit. Hey, there's a
bit badge FTW tongue.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits, man. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you have a great day. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. But yeah, when I was considering keeping a spare PC just to stream the console games, I was freaking the fuck out. You know, I was, anxiety. Like, it's every moment I keep this PC, the parts are depreciating in value and I can't sell them. Oh, exactly, Mark. The point of the post was saying that even when you make money after being poor, you never lose that mentality. You can't pause, no. Well, you can pause, it's just you know, you lose time doing it, because you're a time attack. There's just a handful of times in the run where you can, like, go to the bathroom and stuff. It's a shame because many appliances these days aren't made to be repaired. Yeah, you kind of work your way up to it, I think, Trey, because the standard run for this category, the standard run for GTA 5 is 6.5 hours. I remember saying to Torix when he started speedrunning 100%, I was like, I am never gonna run 100%, man, because the time at that point was like 13 hours. I was like, no, never. Get it down to 10 hours and we'll talk. He got it down to like 11, and I'm like, you know, I need time to run, so I ran it, and I tweaked the route a bit, so now we're down to 10:40. It's still not the 10 hours I wanted, but maybe one day. I'll be frank with you, I have no idea how to get this down to 10 hours. No idea. Are you kidding? I don't want this phased in. That did damage? What? Okay, on the second part of this collectible thing, I need to remember those other collectibles.
I thought you'd say that.
Oh yeah, different stuff. I mean, I've always wanted a very short run to do. I also run Dark Souls 3 a bit, but I was never really hardcore into it. I think the phasing into the ground did some damage to it for some reason. Like the bouncing up and down from it. I don't know. It's weird. What do you speedrun though, Dre? Did you get in on the getting over it speedruns? If a person likes short speedruns, that would be the ideal thing for him, right? Practice, man. If you're kidding. Practice makes perfect. I do have a map of this route to my left just in case I forget, but I've done it enough times I don't forget. So these are the two that I forgot last time. Here I am talking about not forgetting. Getting these two here is a new strat, so I forgot it last time. The worst part about this category is until it was refined, the strats were changing so frequently that you didn't really have an opportunity just to muscle memory the entire run, you know? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I never forget, by the way. Oh, these are the ones I forgot last time. You know? Yeah, I'm hoping I've forgotten nothing this run. I haven't had too many runs where I haven't missed at least one collectible. Because, you know, in 10 hours, your mind can wander. You space out and you forget one thing. That one on the white tower there, I've forgotten once. Killed a run. Look at that sunlight. Are there many runners for Brutal Legends? Make? I didn't, as I know. The loading has actually been... Okay. The loading has actually been pretty good. I think I've gotten 50% of the possible long loads. Yep. I often kiss things by mistake. It's brutal realizing the next morning. Hey Cheese, how you doing, man? I am doing okay. This run has been very good except for one half an hour where like 3 terrible things happen in a row.
And low, good job, friend. Thanks for some good entertains.
No worries, Mark. Thank you so much for the visa. Appreciate the support. I hope you continue to enjoy sub badge and emotes, my friend. Thank you. Some heckin' good entertains. Hey NK, how you doing, man? Looking all chill. Stressed as fuck from uni. Yeah, we've. Wait, I was gonna say we've all been there, man, but yeah, I've been there, man. How long until it's over, man? It's just that meme thing, Mark, with dogs. That's how dogs talk on the internet, you know. To my knowledge, there has never been anyone who's cheated a run in GTA 5. The worst is someone submitted a Mafia 2 run to the GTA 5 section. That's about it. Damn good flopper. Trevor's damage resistance cannot be activated when you're falling. Once upon a time, you could. But that was like Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 days. Really? What? I've never seen that many rolls. Oh no! A slight bit of momentum! Oh! As he falls back and continues to roll. The force of this roll is too great, I cannot stand. I'm losing time because in my PB I missed 2 collectibles. So I'll save a chunk of time in a future split because I got them here. So no one panic. You saying don't panic makes me want to panic. Regardless of how not close I am to those blades, I still put my power on because I'm too scared. Picnic. Is Michael normally still wearing gloves here? It looks kind of weird. What? Hey, Increase. How you doing, man? I do remember that meme, some, but more racist normally. With a few try hexes thrown in, or try hard, sorry.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Damn, racism killing all the good memes.
Hey, we're here.
Thanks for 10 bits, E-Dub. And he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. Bum 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 ba da bum. And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" Perfectly, Increase. You're talking about the new strats, right? Because we no longer get it with the helicopter. That said completed, right? It had to. Did it? It did, right? I didn't press X before it actually said completed, right? I didn't. Surely I didn't. Right? Someone clip that. Tell me. I'll be able to see next time I look at the map, but I'd rather know now. Tell me. To quote the Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Said pass good. I made that mistake once, pressing X before it actually finished. That was mighty embarrassing.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
Yeah, exactly, Casey, yeah. Often I think to myself, like, I can remember in my head, like, seeing the pass sign, but I second guess myself, like, did I actually see it that time? Or am I remembering what the run is meant to look like? You know? I always like to be sure. Because I've made that mistake once before. I've looked away and looked back, and just within my memory, it's just superimposed what I think should be there. Thanks for the host, Old Assassin.
It's not even a decision. Amanda, I don't have a choice. Do you want to die here where
As long as the gold stuff comes up, we're good.
it's always sunny?
We are Gucci. Still not up to the point where my run soft locked last time. Getting closer though. I'd completely forgotten about that soft lock. How long ago was that? People were asking me, when did you last finish a run? I forgot that I soft locked. That was less than like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks, tops. It's okay, old. I should save like 2 minutes in a bit.
We did it. Baby, we are home free. It's over.
Do 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 do. I should probably catch up on Star Wars Rebels. I've always found the Star Wars animated series to be far better than the movies. That's softlock, Desi, yes. That is the softlock. The softlock that ruined my run. I was gonna make a weird reference to Emperor's New Groove there, but I gave up. You know, when Kronk is like Cusco's poison, the poison designed to kill Cusco, that poison. It's gonna do something similar with my my softlock. I don't want to die here. I'm just gonna kill them all. If you haven't seen Emperor's New Groove, I highly recommend it. It's a very good movie. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? My favorite scene is still... Wait, how'd you get back here before us? How did we get back before them, Kronk? I don't know. What did you say? By all reasoning, it shouldn't be possible? Oh well. I don't know. It's very good. I watched the prequels when I was very young, so I don't know how good they were. I certainly enjoyed watching them when I was a kid. Like, I barely remember 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. What's his name? David Spade as the llama. I knew his voice immediately when I watched that movie because I used to like Just Shoot Me. Just Shoot Me, Becca, Frasier, and Seinfeld were all on at the same time, or like back to back on TV1 on Foxtel when I was a kid. I mean, a teenager, I guess, and I used to watch them all. I mean, certainly the llama kind of fits how I see David Spade. Yeah, I see that. Oh yeah, and I know the actor who plays Kronk. Yeah, totally. What was that TV show that the actor who played Kronk and David Spade were both on? It was a newer show. Rules of Engagement or something. That was a good show too.
I swear, half my life in track.
I don't watch. So there was a time in my life where I watched like everything, man. Like I would be, you know, keeping up with like 20 different series every week. But then, you know, YouTube kind of took off, and then Twitch after it, and it's just easier watching Twitch. No, probably more than that. Like, I just liked having something on in the background, so I always needed new content. So I was watching content that was okay. I wasn't super in love with it, but I just wanted something on. But now now that I have YouTube and Twitch. For a second there, I thought that was going to fail me. That was scary. If you whisper to me, Lewis, I'll take a look at the end. Hercules isn't better. Apparently people didn't like Hercules. I liked that movie when I was a kid. I still like it now. Was I meant to change over? Don't think it matters. It's Danny DeVito, man. As a satyr. Get your sword. Aladdin's one of my favorite movies of all time, man. Hi Matt and chat. So this might seem crazy, but I'm trying to damage my sleeping schedule just to see the difference in waking up at night and going to bed at day. To see any difference, if there is any. I guess it probably depends on the person. I mean, a lot less stores will be open if you have that sleeping pattern.
There weren't no party.
No party?
I used the term retirement euphemistically.
Homie, for a dude that kills dudes.
I never watched Emperor's New School.
It's unconfirmed.
The vast majority of Disney TV shows based on movies weren't that good, I think. Actually, maybe that's not true. I remember watching Lilo and Stitch, the TV series, and Aladdin, the TV series, and I thought they both were pretty good.
Yeah, bummer. But you know, he wasn't a good guy.
There's a good argument as to why Hercules isn't a good movie. I didn't think it was a stellar movie, but I definitely liked it as a kid. Like what's the argument? Oh no, I've run into people and I've said, oh, I love Disney movies, and I would list off a few, then I'd say Hercules, and they would go, like, I've had that happen multiple times. I don't really get it. But like, no. I think Hades carries that movie something fierce. Hades is a great villain. He's played by it's Kevin Bacon, right?
Yeah, the Michael fucked, and the Michael fucked Brad, and the Michael ran off with the FIB.
So certainly everything to do with Hercules doesn't make sense in terms of like Greek mythology, where Hades in Greek mythology is meant to be like, well, he's respected as like the guy who deals with the dead, right? He doesn't hate his job, he doesn't hate his brother, I don't think. James Woods, okay, wrong name. I don't know him from any other movies. I know him from Family Guy. My bad. Oh shit. Thank you so much, Hiltz, for the 40 USD, man. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much for the insane support. I hope you have a most amazing day, man. Thank you so much, dude. That really means a lot, man. Thank you so much. I would DarkViper a hug, but, you know, I don't have DViper hug anymore, but thank you so much, man. DViper champ, DViper love, thank you. How you doing? I vaguely remember the Hercules Disney TV show. Like one where Hades uses the thread of fate to rewrite things so he is Hercules' dad and the god of Olympus. I use OBS with a 6.5K bitrate with medium preset. What is it? X, whatever the CPU, processing. I wouldn't do it if you're not partnered though. As a kid, Lion King and Jumanji, the first ones, classic, really good movies. Jumanji, you mean with Robin Williams? I barely remember that movie. I love Lion King though. I remember once I had like this nice chair and I had these block-out curtains, so I had like pitch black. I remember getting all 3 Lion King movies, sitting in my chair with like popcorn I made myself with a good amount of butter and salt, and I just sat there and marathoned in like pitch darkness as if I was in a cinema, all 3 Lion King movies. I knew how to have a good time as a kid. You jelly, chat? You jelly? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Casey. I remember being like a king of the Battle Mario Kart thing. You know where you had the 3 balloons? And you'd like camp on top of one of the boxes to get all the shells and fire people. Fuck, that was a good game. Dude, I would love to do VR stuff. It's just too expensive. Which is the Steam VR thing? Steam is apparently, you know, perfectly willing to have their VR project just be garbage and like be a failure. But apparently Gabe Newell is really into the VR. 5 is a Steam one, and that's not as good. Hey Mick, how you doing, man? Are you just getting into streaming, pacified or paxified? If you're here. I thought I was the king of Smash when I was a kid, but I used Fox, which in Melee was, you know, there it is. There's that time save. Was of course the most OP character. And of course, like, none of us are ledge canceling or whatever. We're barely using the thing where we roll around when you use your shield. Do I play Fortnite? I've played like maybe half a dozen games and I suck.
Where you headed, homie?
I think, I mean, growing on any platform is tough, but I think it's probably harder on YouTube than on Twitch. The discoverability doesn't seem to really be there. It's a problem everywhere, but I mean, on YouTube, it seems as though the people who are big streaming on YouTube are people who are big making offline content on YouTube. I think it's a good game. Vive is the best, Oculus is the Facebook one, and it's really behind. I mean, Facebook is having a lot of trouble right now. That doesn't surprise me. But they're all super expensive, so I'm not going to get one. Well, one day. I mean, I doubt... I mean, if it stays around long enough, I mean, I won't be able to ignore it, but for the time being, I mean, VR chat is kind of a meme. And not really worth getting into. Especially because I don't really think I'm very good at improv and stuff. You know, making my own content. Do I like Jake Paul? I don't really like any of the Pauls. They don't really produce content that I find myself enjoying.
For the VR fund.
Hey, come on, move, fucko.
And they don't really seem like well, I don't know if they're bad people necessarily, but you know, it wouldn't surprise me if they were. I mean, which is the one who was tasing the dead rat and stuff? Who claimed he didn't know what a taser did? I don't hear many bad things about the other one. It's Logan Paul who's done all the weird shit, right? I don't know, man. They both seem the same to me. I wonder if it's a competition between the two, like who can become the biggest, or if they're like really supportive of each other. Well, they seem like supportive of each other, but I don't know. Well, they're brothers. They should look at least somewhat similar. Oh shit! NK man, thank you so much for the 71.53 Bitcoin donation, man. Holy shit! I did not see that, and I feel very rude. I'm sorry, man. I can't hear the game. I was like, why is someone saying 70 in chat? Okay, thank you so much, NK man. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you so much for the support. That's mad, man. Your portfolio must be going quite well, man. Thank you so much. I hope you have the most amazing day possible, man. Thank you. I'm sorry for missing a donation, man. I'll sing it myself. Hope you have a good day, hey. Hope you have a good day, hey. Do, do, do. I don't even think there's a do at the end, but whatever. You know, thank you. All the mountains look the same. It's this one over here, right? Yeah, here we go. I went to the wrong mountain last time. I'm just trying to show my appreciation, man. Call me cringe. So mean. They both do weird shit. Most of the stuff that I've heard has been from that one dude, though. I mean, don't they make like a vlog like every day and stuff? Like, I mean, putting myself in their shoes, trying to be cool and stuff, I don't know. They seem like douchebags, but I'm saying I don't know if they're necessarily like malevolent or something. From what I hear, the amount that they push their merch and stuff is kind of weird. Trying to take advantage of their young impressionable fans. But I mean, isn't that all advertising and stuff? I don't know.
As it's you, I'm gonna take us up extra high.
Hey, Gooder, thanks for good luck, man. My first recommendation for when you're new on Twitch, do not say you're new on Twitch. People will automatically assume that you're a troll. Because there are only two people who have new accounts. New people and trolls. No! Fuck. Third mistake of the run.
No.
I was meant to retry that parachute jump and parachute down and fail. How much of a time loss is this? Like 10 seconds? 15? That's true, Mark. That is true. With all the mistakes I can make there, this is nowhere near the worst. Hey chat, I'm new to Twitch. You got any advice for me? It's my first time, guys. Be gentle. How's my audio? That should... No, it's not. It's not. This is Hello Kitty Adventure 4. So, given that I'm on the front page, sometimes, in the Australian section, it is entirely plausible that a person could come to my stream as their first stream. It's just not super likely. It's nothing against new people. It was legit advice. Like, there will be, if you say you're new, a lot of people will just think you're trolling. I'm surprised how much time I'm losing here. It's not good. Maybe it saves more time than I think it does. Did I do anything else wrong? I can't see anything. I don't even... This is the foggiest I've ever seen this. This is insane. What the hell? I can't even tell how much distance I'm making, if I'm going in the right way or not. What the f... Dude. Huh. Lucky I pulled early. Dude, that was the foggiest I've ever seen this. This is insane. Thank you so much, Decker, for the sub, dude. It's really nice of you, man. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. What is this fog, though? How am I going to shoot this guy with this fog? This is some sick RNG. And not the good kind of sick, like the bad kind of sick. Can he wear, like, reflectors or something? Never mind. Too good. Clearly I should be playing Fortnite.
Hey, my man, where you going?
What do you mean, Kappa? There is weather RNG. See you, comedy. Have a good one, dude. Why kill the guy? It's a random event, and he doesn't die? Well, he sometimes does. What you're doing is taking a stand with the random event in favor of the cop over the dude. If you shoot the cop, you get the police on you and you can't taxi away. Usually if you kill the kid, well, he's not a kid, he's a dude. If you kill the dude, you also should get the cops. But sometimes, because you snipe from so far away, you don't get the cops. He doesn't normally die. But if he does die, you don't usually get the cops because you're so far away. Do I have a YouTube? Yes, I do. This is where anyone in chat should type !YouTube to see my YouTube channel. Because I have a lot of good highlight videos there, which are pretty good. I have seen things in this game that no other mortal has seen, and I put them in my highlight videos. Yeah, you gotta do a certain amount of random events for 100%. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Hello everyone I didn't say hello to. Hello. Yeah, those highlight videos have some weird stuff. Wait, what?
Where you headed, homie?
Only 50 minutes to start a run? What do you mean? Oh yeah. It was a rocky start. I almost didn't even have another go. Can someone check how old the account is of Mika, please? Hey Charles, yes, the stream is still going. None of my many enemies have succeeded in tracking down my location and preventing me from streaming. We need to think of like a game or something to do during Triathlon 3. We could do a... I don't want to give away something manageable or stuff. I don't know. Because Triathlon 3 is terrible. It's 26 minutes of holding a button. So it's a new account. We'll just play 26 minutes of commercials, which is actually impossible, but you know. Then stop talking, dude, or I'll have to ban you. Because you are acting weird. You're asking me to say your name and stuff. Usually when you just click on their name, it just says it, but it depends on what like things you have. Third-party extensions you have. Sometimes it says it for me, sometimes it doesn't. Didn't we go through this thing with Mick before? Wasn't it like 2-3 days ago we went through this exact same thing with a person named Mick? Hey Suplex, how you doing, man? Like, what person's new to Twitch and is like, yo, say my name? Is he fucking Heisenberg? Heisenberg, you're goddamn right. Only follows me, ban him. That's the other dead giveaway. Say my name, when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. Why you running games? Say my name, say my name. It's good shit. I barely remember anything from Breaking Bad, man. It's one of those shows I desperately need to watch again. Is that on? George Bannister. Ban Mika. The thing I respect most about Breaking Bad is that it didn't overstay its welcome. It didn't drag itself on to an insane degree. And the story made sense. It wasn't like every season was like its separate own thing. Like the characters developed and changed over time. It was written very well. And acted very well. I do still hate Jesse though. At the end, he ruined everything. I get it, Walt is terrible. And, you know, Jesse's been through a lot of shit, but still, just had to keep his mouth shut, man. A laughing stock like Dexter. We've had this conversation a few times. Why is no one banned Mickey yet? What mods? Why? Does he have dirt on you? Like, is it one of your guys' ults? There you go.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Permit. No, Dexter was great, man, up until like season 5. The Trinity Killer was like one of the greatest seasons in TV. Hey Fluffy, how you doing? Deadpool was great. Deadpool's good in everything. Your name is Sem. Gonna fly like an eagle into the sea. Fly like an eagle. Gonna fly right into the future. I wonder how many times I watched Space Jam as a kid. 100? 200? 1,000? I can't see that mark. I'm blind. Breaking Bad is better than Dexter. Dexter's ending is okay as long as you turn the season finale off about 5 minutes early. I didn't watch the final season of Dexter. As a person who loved Dexter, I just couldn't care. I think I tried to watch it. I got like halfway through and I was like, this is just terrible. and I just started skipping through each episode to kind of get the gist of what happens. The color palette for that show became horrendously bad. Like in the first seasons, it was so dark, and then by the end, it was so vibrant. Is Suplex also a troll or something? Am I missing something here, or? Hey, YOLO, thanks, dude. Hope school goes well for you, man. Oh, hey, Fluffy, how you doing, man? Did I say that already? I think I said that already. My bad. Okay. I know I thought of saying hello to Fluffy. I just can't remember if I actually said hello to Fluffy. Into water. You're funny. Swimming is terrible in this game, and yeah. Kind of wanted to go directly down into that, but... Okay. Dexter's been in a few things, I think. Game of Thrones is ending already. They kind of rushed it. I don't know. Maybe the viewership is dropping. Like, it costs a lot of money to make an episode of Game of Thrones, and the more successful it gets, the more expensive the actors. You know. And the bigger and bigger it's got to get. Like the last season of Game of Thrones was really rushed, and like there was no walking or anything. Like just people were just teleporting around the map of Westeros. But the show has deviated from the books to like an insane degree now, apparently. Is he only following me some? Well, the show's skipped like everything. You know, like you know on the Iron Isles. You know the new king who killed his brother, Uncle Buron or Bayron or whatever. Bayron Greyjoy. In the books, he's meant to be like a dude that has like mastered like dark arts and stuff, and has like cool magic relics that he's accrued from across the land, and his crew is meant to be full of like, you know, devious kind of weird magic killers and stuff. And it's implied, or at least people suspect, that he may have been trained by the Three-Eyed Raven, or the original one. But none of this is going to be in the TV series. And there's meant to be like a like, you know, the Spy Master, the Spider. He's meant to have like this other person that he wants on the throne behind the scenes that is like never mentioned in the TV series. Egg or something. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Is his name Egg? I can't remember. Some stupid name. This isn't spoilers. None of this is going to be in the TV show. And if you haven't read the books have been out for 10 years. What? Okay. Yeah, that guy. I don't know, man. It's all like, how much does my PC cost? If I sign it, $100,000. Wow, see that spray? It's, good stuff. He bugged out. He's meant to fall back onto that conveyor belt and die. That's some fierce bugging right there in the script. You're not dead. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Ali. Yeah. It says go to Michael's home. What? It says go to Michael's home before Michael even gets in the car. That's weird.
Man, we clear.
Fuck me, man. What a scene that was.
That's about the size of. This shit.
Yeah. Whew. Back there on that meat hook.
I didn't really like the whole dragon getting zombified for stupid reason and then taking down the wall. I didn't like that. So it was them going beyond the wall that made it so that the zombies could get beyond their side of the wall. I don't know, man. It's ah. Okay, Meta, I'll get my my stream converted into a book. Sign my 1080 Ti, 1050 Ti. Man, graphics cards are terribly expensive.
No.
What is the purpose of speedrunning? What is the purpose of life? To have fun. To challenge yourself, man. To find personal meaning in what you do. Do what satisfies you.
Hey, we're here.
Taxi! Here!
Conan, what is good in life? To see your enemies brought before you and see the lamentations of their women. I got it right. That was the right line, right? I did it. So, if you guys don't remember, in my previous run, I got my ass kicked in darts. Not today, chat. Not today.
Now I'ma keep it cool, dog.
Okay, it's not a good start.
Better at darts than you are at life.
Killing it, man.
21. Oh. Okay, I need double 11. Where's 11? Oh, please. 1 and what? 5? No. Double 5. Where's 5? This is 5, right?
That's a brick.
Fuck! Oh, I didn't press.
We can keep hanging out, or you can just drop me off, dog.
Hey!
Where can I take you?
Textiles.
How? I won like 100 games in a row. 100. Why can't I win anymore? Oh my god, dude. And
Hey, my man, where you going?
it's not as bad if I remember to retry, but I forgot. Yeah, it shakes so much, it's stupid, but, you know. I was meant to go to the bar first. Shit. Fuck. Well, this is actually even more time lost than it was before. Shit. I was so flustered. You have to do bar first. This is about a 30-second time loss. No! I don't want to look around! Fucking... We're Rockstar! We're gonna make every single thing in the game done on the E button! Yay! But Rockstar, what about all the other buttons? What
What other buttons? There's buttons other than the E button? No! Sacrilege! Kill the unbeliever!
I was having fun in there, dog.
I've lost about a minute here. More than that, probably. Fuck. It's like they're new strats, but I mean, you know. These are old strats, finishing with bar first. Now I have to run Franklin over here, which is much harder than simply abandoning him. Don't you dare get in the vehicle, Franklin. I will stab you. Die! Die! This guy is very good on his feet. Thank you. It will still save me time because of how bad that was in my PB though.
Here's an old man who might hit back. That's on you, dickwad. I told you to stay away.
So I'll go do darts now. Was that in my PB or my soft locked run where I had that fail? I hope it was in my PB, so I'm gonna save some free time here, but whatever. It has to be more than a minute I've lost here. Such garbage. I can't believe I lost darts again. In what world? Stream with Drake. He wants to stream with him, man. I'm not interested. I don't want to piggyback off Drake's success to become success for myself, man. I got more respect for myself than Ninja does. None of this is true. I swear he's more shaky than he used to be. What is this? This is...
Unlucky, you're bust.
What? How was that not a double? Holy fucking Luya. We are fortunate that you aren't required to win a game with someone else. We learned that last time. Dude, I would play anything with any big streamer. Like Soda Pop's like, hey man, I want to play like My Little Pony Adventure, where like we raise our own horses and like we feed them, take care of them, and name them. Actually, you can name my horse and like I'll name yours, and then we like jump them over stuff. I'd be like, oh yeah man, that's my jam, man. I've been playing that stuff for years. I was actually referencing a... So I let myself spin out there because I was worried about hitting the cop. No, I mean, after that first bit of bullshit happened, I just let that continue because I was not going to hit that cop. Yeah, my sister played a game like that when she was young. I have 3,900 hours in this game.
Here we are. Let's wait for him.
I never finished it though. That's not true.
That's it? Not our guy.
So what do you think about this whole messed up situation?
I think they'll either kill you after this.
Can someone ban Mick again, please?
Stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's this? Nope.
So what do we do?
Well, what can we do? We do the
It was
job.
just popped again.
Maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing.
Renton, Sydney, and Melbourne is terrible.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
Wow, that is a personal question there, Cap. Next, you'll be asking me equally personal questions like, what is your favorite color? What is your favorite beverage?
That's not it.
Mick is a troll making fake accounts.
Without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget. Maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
Honestly, 3,900 hours is a lot of anything. Bad RNG, 4th car. So you can either get the right car, 4th or 5th car. I've gotten a 5th, so it's 20-second time loss. What is your favorite color? Blue. No. What is the average flight speed of an unladen swallow? What do you mean? African or European swallows? I don't know that. Wow.
Stay behind him, but don't let him.
How do you know so much about swallows, my liege? Well, when you're king, you gotta know these things.
So what's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
Drive like a sane person for once, please. He's gonna get his severance package.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or a plain statement of facts.
Please don't fail me. This will be close.
Okay.
I don't feel comfortable being this far back.
Noted.
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell that is for a minute. No surfing while I'm trying to tail this guy.
It's work related.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer.
Man, these red lights. Only's behind 2 vehicles. This is not looking good RNG-wise, guys.
You want to break into the FIB's West Coast headquarters?
We are
You're
getting
gonna need more than a janitor's
screwed.
license plate number. And let me work on some angles while you keep this car behind that one and between these white lines.
That's it. I mean, other than a few missing expletives in terms of racial abuse, that was my son in spades.
Oh, we're behind 3 vehicles now. Maybe we should look into the idea that the time of day influences. I mean, it influences how many cars on the road, but I mean, we're getting the longest red light possible again. Fantastic. Worst RNG possible. 10 out of 10.
What do we do when he gets home? What do we need from him?
We need cooperation. And maybe
There's not much in the update, Doctor. It's one more building.
you know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes? He'll cooperate.
I think my doorbell just rang and I can't go get the doorbell. I'm gonna be very quiet so that they go away. He stopped the little NK. Wow, I got the longest red light again, dude. I've lost like 3 minutes here. Dude, that was literally the 2 longest red lights you can have. This is fucking terrible. This is savage. Like, so I got like the worst RNG here possible, I think, in my PB. I have replicated that again. That's crazy. But like, trust me on this, man. Anything that you can conceive of to make this faster, I have tested, and it doesn't work. There is one thing that technically makes this a little bit faster. You can go in front of the vehicles, wave your pistol, and spook them so they get out of the way. Unfortunately, this has like a 50-50 chance of just failing the mission outright, and it's definitely not worth it. You know? That's the only thing that can slightly speed this up. And every single time you do it, you risk a 50-50 chance of failing the mission. Which would never be worth it. You know? In most cases, it isn't the vehicles in front of him that screw you. But you can't push vehicles out of the way because it spooks him. It's just from a distance, the red vehicle might not see what's spooking the other cars. 3,500. There's no 3,500 per week rents in Australia. What are you talking about? This entire house is 580 a week, which is very expensive. Trust me, Bob. Been there. I've given up. It's not possible. Nothing can beat this goddamn terrible mission. Already losing time. Fuck you, Rockstar, and your shitty goddamn level design. What if, hear me out, guys, hear me out. We get them to follow slowly behind a janitor in a car. And so what do they do while they're following? Nothing! They literally sit there and do nothing. Oh, so what, they just sit there for a few minutes? No, even better. It's a random amount of time. What do you mean by random? Oh, it can be like a minute? 5 minutes? Who knows? Wouldn't that be extraordinarily frustrating? Yes! Yes, it would! Brilliant. Get that shit in the game. Pronto. Well, it's meant to be released next week? Fuck that shit. Delay that. I guarantee you, one of the delays for GTA 5 was to add this shit-ass fucking mission to the game. Guarantee.
We are in the wrong business.
Anyway.
No, we've just taken the wrong contracts.
Am I single? Yes, I am a singular entity. I don't have a dual nature or another person growing off me. I am an individual.
He's already here.
Do other vehicles respond to the emergency vehicle flashing lights? I've actually never tested that. That is something I could test, even though I'd have no way of getting a emergency vehicle consistently without losing me time. Yeah, someone whispered that to me. Test using an emergency vehicle for cleaning out the bureau. I think I've tested it, but I can't really remember. Boop. I know I can call 911, but I said consistently without losing me time. Because the only consistent way would be doing the call, and that would lose me time.
Mom said she was at Bean Machine.
That was a save warp for anyone new who didn't know what I just did there.
What's been happening?
You know, I don't know, stuff.
Excuse me, I'm trying.
You know, I feel like watching JonTron videos. I get that feeling sometimes. I wish he released a new video every week. Save warping gets me to my house. Instantly. Ugh. Ugh.
Are you popping a fucking tent over here? You fucking wreck! Jesus!
My other job is existing. It's a very difficult job. It's 24/7. Other than that, no, I just stream. Come on. This goddamn bug. I hate it. Okay. I get a little bit of money from some YouTube channels that I own. That's about it. No free cab feels bad, man. Wow. Wow. Rockstar, your shitty fucking programming. Good job. So, it is not meant to allow you to go to the yellow dot unless the characters are within range. But, you know, I guess sometimes the game's like, why abide by the rules of the game? Fuck that shit. And, dead. She was right there. That better not be my fucking cab. It spawned in my line of sight. It might just be cabs from this particular location or something, because I've only ever seen that happen once. What?! It must just be a bug from this location. No! I know what it is. That's not my cab. There's a person in the cab, and it's preventing Tracy from getting in. So my cab isn't spawning, and I'm confusing my cab spawn with another cab. I'm not taking that fucking cab then. You can go fuck yourself, game. Wow. I remember this now. This hasn't happened in a long time. It's quite rare for me to get fucked on cab spawns to this degree. Wow. Rip 2 minutes. PB out the window. Where's the fuck is my cab? Is it saying no? And this cab doesn't have person in it. I fucking hate this game. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed right now. Was it not bringing me a cab? Like, you guys can hear the game, I can't. Was it saying that a cab wasn't coming? What's going on?
Amanda. Are you gonna take us home then?
Was it saying I'm sorry, sir? But why would it be saying I'm sorry, sir?
You know, there was a moment there.
I fucking hate this game, dude.
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming at each other.
That was cathartic.
Vap, I'm not skipping too quick, my friend. I told you why that was happening. It's because there was another person in the back seat. You know, remember when sometimes when you take a cab where there's already a person in the back seat, you don't kick them out? And so Tracy couldn't get in the vehicle? Because it abandoned Tracy because it takes off without Tracy because Tracy can't get in the vehicle.
All of us. Yes, Mom.
For real, peeps.
Because I started to understand something in there. No
I gotta skip through it too quickly. Sorry for yelling at you, chat. I just sometimes get very frustrated with Rockstar's inability to program anything. Rockstar is not very good at programming, and it really pisses me off. Especially after almost 9 hours. Thanks, Rockstar. You're fucking garbage. My FPS is dipping down on the stream. Not sure why. But dipped to 56 frames there for a second. And why am I calling a cab? I'm out of it. I don't want to play this anymore. There's just been a handful of things that have just been such bullshit. It's more exaggeration for comedic effect, PS. I would throw it back to you, PS. Taking everything a streamer says as 100% literal is probably not a very considered approach either. Wait a second. The streamer has said something on stream? They must be 100% serious, because why would a person ever say something out loud that they weren't 100% serious about? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck is a joke? I've never heard of these so-called jukes before. I say all the time that this game is a masterpiece, but there's just a handful of things that are very frustrating about it. Look, guys. Okay, I have often, in some cases, said that the people who program GTA 5 are nothing but 5-year-olds. I don't actually mean that. I don't actually mean that Rockstar has only hired 5-year-olds and put them to work on their $500 million game. I don't actually think that. I'm definitely gonna finish. I'm just really mad. Like really mad. As long as I can still PB, I'm gonna finish this goddamn run. I'll just be a bitchy child until the end of it, guys. I'll put on my bitchy child hat and we can all enjoy and savor it together. Because this run is now worse than my previous run that softlocked. It wasn't before. It is now. Yeah, man, I'm that kid who won't listen to his parents, and I'm just going through the store, knocking everything off, and you don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Everyone's looking at you confused, and you just don't know. And that's what I am right now. What? That wasn't it? Oh my god, dude. Hey. Rayman, thank you so much for the 300 bits, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you have a great day, man. Thank you so much. How you doing, man? It's been a while. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while. Is that fade or crossfade? I don't know. There is not a table that is big enough that I can lift that would sufficiently vent my rage.
Agent Steve set up a base of operations at the Noose building off the Palomino Freeway.
Yeah, I'm surprised Korg wasn't banned earlier, but
Why are you so chipper?
remember Emily, Matt? No idea what you're talking about.
What's the plan again, man?
You've lost me.
That didn't involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
Oh, what is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit, for sure. Let's feel sorry for Michael. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael.
He's clearly just the guy who you banned before and just made a new account. I'm pretty sure Cap is probably a troll as well, but I haven't been paying that much attention to what he's saying.
I'm sorry, okay? You know what, Mike?
Don't worry, money. I'll send you the highlights, which is just me raging a lot.
Okay, I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself lately.
A little? Just give me the plan, okay?
All right, you're Haynes's pilot,
Sure,
right?
PS.
We gotta wait until
It's not like they sit around tables and have like round table discussions all day.
You can take us up. I'll get on the stick when you jump.
I'm new, Mark.
I'm gonna take us up to the jump spot.
What is streaming? My ears popped again. What the hell? Hey, first time viewer, first time caller here. How's it going? Yeah, call up a radio station. Hey, first time viewer, first time caller here. Can you say my name, please? Slower. Slower. Whisper my name.
joint. Yeah, makes me think like he ain't got faith in his own crazy plan.
Hey, come on, grab the stick. You got it? Come on!
I need an adult. I am an adult. What platform? Platform 9 3/4.
There.
You mean listener, clearly. Yes, listener. Yes, it is from the series Narnia, written by J.K. Rowling, with Harry Potter, Ron Weasley, and Hermione Granger.
Okay, connection established.
Now to take down the firewall, run bruteforce.exe.
Actually, Matt, that isn't Narnia. That's Harry Potter, obviously.
Looks like we're in.
Start downandout.exe, and I'll do the rest from here.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Team's been deployed.
Hey, we knew this was coming. Let's do this. I don't want to wait on that chopper. Bring it down to the building. Be ready to go.
Alan confirmed. Approaching the tower.
Watch the room on the right. Hey, stay there. You think there's enough of them? Corrupt assholes. Hey, chopper's here.
Is Cap actually a new account? Was he serious? I can't tell.
Yo, watch the left side. We just want some files. Don't need to die.
DeJota.
Got agents on the left.
I did go to uni. I studied psychology and criminology. So I can control the minds of criminals. So they can steal me all the puppies in the universe. Hey, Azor, man, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
The helicrash caused extensive damage. The explosion went through a couple of floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control, but be extremely careful.
All right, got it.
How is... Okay. No worries, Cap. Just when you asked me how much money I made, I was like, you know, maybe. Which channel are you talking about, Deza?
Coming through. Get on the floor. Where you going? We ain't got time.
Like if you type X, are you kidding me? If you type !_ YouTube, it shows you 2 channels. Oh, what do you mean you found it? It's when you type ! YouTube, it's there.
Opening. Shall we go? Let's move. Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see anything. Man, can I have to shut it off?
I'm in the system. Okay. Shutting down fire suppression.
Atta girl. Whatever we're
Oh.
paying you, you're
Okay.
worth it.
Well, we could soft lock it, Rello. This is the place I soft locked it before. This run is a minute and a half, not as good as the previous one, because of so much garbage. You never know. The sub 140 is still possible. It's crazy how good the first 6 hours were. Like nothing went wrong. That's a wall. Today, kids, we'll learn what is a wall. That's a wall. Oh, writes down.
Keep going.
Made sure to reload that time.
Ground units, air units, every unit in the state is on the way. I don't know if you have the firepower to hold them off.
I mean, I don't advertise it as much, Desert, but I mean, I do upload content there rarely.
like they're for us. Not
Is he dead or it didn't give me the flash? Is he actually dead? Is he dead? He's dead. Yay, no soft lock. High five, chat.
Ah, crap! They got a bird.
My content on my first YouTube channel was always lackluster. It's never what I wanted it to be.
Thing up there. That's it. Gotta go. No shit. Let's get cracking, man.
I mean, I lost time in those first 6 hours. It's just there was nothing major that went wrong.
You want to side with Trevor? Feel free. This is not good. Where's our getaway?
This is true, Rello. Have you been to the...
The driver meant to be around front.
What?
Damn, we going.
What just happened? Give me a clip. What just happened? I was in the vehicle, right?
Before we're seen.
What?
Don't discharge your weapons.
Almost 4,000 hours. I've done this mission a couple of thousand times.
All right, we're clear. Frank, I told Les we could use your place for a post-mortem.
Why did it throw me back there? You're meant to kill yourself. See how I'm in the ambulance right now? After killing myself? That's what's meant to happen.
That's the thinking we pay
You kill yourself so you warp the other guys into the ambulance.
I never expected to make it out of there.
But it didn't work for the first time ever. I mean, it clearly PS that it's not the same every time. So I guess, you know, it's still exciting because who knows what garbage I'm gonna see next. Because that was... I guess maybe I just used the C4 so quickly, quicker than I've ever done it in the entire history of the game. But it didn't feel that way. What? But I was in the vehicle. So... I was 2.5 minutes ahead before the soft lock. And that run was, like, mediocre. It's amazing how Rockstar has, fucked me so hard this run. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, never mind. I can see in your eyes. I can see in your smile. You're all I ever want. Taking it like a man? What are you talking about? I'm bitching and complaining like a small child. I'm fully willing to admit that. Look, after 9 hours of running a game, I feel like if anything happens that is just completely crazy and unexpected, I should be able to complain a lot. I think that's like a, you know, the unspoken contract that we have, chat. I will speedrun the game, and if something super bad happens, I will complain a lot. But any other time, I'll be as jovial as I possibly can be. Right now, though, not happy.
Davey, that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school, like old-fashioned things, newspapers, celluloid. Good guys, bad guys.
Mike, this your frequency? Let's over at the end of the walkway, top of those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other.
No. I accidentally almost put away my weapon there. If I put away my weapon, it would have failed me. 'Cause reasons. Why does it fail you if you're holding no weapon there? Because the game's weird.
This is the guy who
You have to hold a weapon or you fail.
I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
No, I'm not kidding. Please die, thank you.
They'll be bringing bodies out of here by the truckload.
What? Thank you. I am also a former Rockstar dev. I will take any questions you want, chat. Ask me any questions, man. I'll give you all the answers as to why the game is as it is. I've been hiding this fact for so long, but I feel like I should come clean. I am actually a Rockstar dev who just, you know, doesn't like himself and thus complains a lot about Rockstar devs. Not risking shit again like last time.
There goes the chopper. This one's mine. Good luck.
I'm not sure, JR, what the fastest one would be. Probably humanly possible, like 10:30, maybe. Yeah. I mean, if you're not talking about golds, like what I'd say is realistic, it's like, let's say me and Torix kept running this game for like the next year. I would say I would argue if we kept at 100%, by the end of the year we'd be down to 10:30. Well, Mark, I like you, and that's all that matters. Am I human? The jury's out on that one. I sent my DNA to some people. They'll get back to me. It depends what you mean by human. How are you defining that word? Did not know that was the thing that I could hit on the road over there, but okay. Misjudged that a bit.
What is this shit? Hello, hello.
Does this game ever get boring? Not even for a single nanosecond. God damn you, part, Lisa. You're a nerd. I'm a delicious candy. That's not good. Wow. There was nothing I could do. That was perfectly timed. I guess my problem there was I didn't believe it was actually turning left. I was like, you know, that's fine. It's just gonna hug there and wait for some room. No, it's turning. Okay, never mind. That was terrible. Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. That was not good. I'm just really tilted right now, guys. I'm just really unhappy how this run has turned out. I was 4 minutes ahead at one point, chat. 4. Have I watched the Disaster movie? I thought that was one of the bad scary movie rip-off things. Oh, Nerd's Rope is fucking awesome, yeah. But I want a minute and 40 seconds. I want sub 1040. Thanks for the bit and the good luck, Ninja.
Say it like it is, pal. She's totally.
It's not how that's meant to go down. I haven't seen Disaster Artist, no, not yet. Hello again, Relo. I gotta watch Disaster Artist. Why are you wearing a scarf? Cause it's fashionable. I can't throw it over my shoulder. I would if I could, chat. I would have liked to have committed to that bit more than I did. But no one would really believe that I'm fashionable. Except for when I'm wearing the wonderful shirts at Into the AM. Click my link down below or use DarkViper at checkout to get 10% off. It would really help me out. Thank you. Check out that segue.
On the floor, lady. On the fucking floor.
He's a psychopath!
Lady, you need a friend.
He kills people! Help me! Move! A madman's coming!
Oh, stop! Look out! Oh, that didn't have to happen. All this mayhem, nothing to do with me.
I ain't a sellout, man. The products are pretty good. Is it so wrong that I just want to have more shirts for Into the AM, and if I sell more shirts, then I myself can buy more shirts? I want the lion on a shirt, okay? I should have got it last time. But I went with the star, the starry blue and green one. I'd say the Bureau raid failed because your teammate got stuck on the rope for a second, and that's why get to the pickup didn't trigger once you landed. That's possible. Like you're saying one of the other dudes was too far away, or something. Like I was already leaving. I don't know. It's possible. It must be something pretty weird, pretty rare, because I don't accept the argument that I just did it too fast. I'm pretty sure once you get to a certain level of commissions, they will make you a custom shirt. Thanks, Shuna. How you doing, man? Thanks, Ninja. I'm better than me at video games too. That Mac guy, he ain't so good. I'm way better than he is. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, right? This one? Yeah. Didn't something bad happen here last time? Oh no, I got a phone call here last time, didn't I? Okay. I'll take that off in a bit. I lost time here because of a phone call. Okay. I definitely do, Cap, yes. You are even now talking with each word capitalized by one word. You're either a troll or you're awesome. As in the person awesome who sometimes sits around chat. One of the two. Some would say, what's the difference? I am still going. I wouldn't say I'm still going strong, but I am still going. I'm here. I'm salty. I'm tilted. Get used to it. You're playing Far Cry 5? I wonder how much that's gonna sell. I'm sure it's gonna be successful. And then they'll make a Far Cry 6, a Far Cry 7, a Far Cry 8. Whatever number comes after 8, they'll make that too. I want them to put that on the box. Far Cry. Whatever number comes after 8. Far Cry 8+1. They do not, PS. I did, Des. I should make a video about it. What's that joke? The reason why they never made Half-Life 3 is because Gabe Newell doesn't know how to count to 3. Something like that. Well, there's that phone call from Tracy. What? Oh. Really? Don't. You kidding me? Okay. Oh, so I'm perfectly on track. I've forgotten no collectibles, guys. High five. Because I'm at 48 here, so there's 2 more in here, and then there's 1 more in Triathlon 3. No, there's 2 more in Triathlon 3. Have I had breakfast? No. I had some chips. They were pretty good. No. We discussed this before, Matt. Okay, never mind. We thought there might always be a cab down here, but it turns out that it's not the case. Did they just knock over the lampposts? There's a cab all the way down there, but not good for me. I know you guys may be like, but Matt, there was... But Matt, you're meant to be save warping here anyway. Why would you use a fucking cab? God damn it. Okay, so let me explain what happened there. That switch, last time I did some runs, we wanted to check if there was a constant cab spawn to the left because the 2 cabs in the intersection are bugged and you can't use them. And I was so distracted with testing that, I forgot that I was meant to save warp here. So like, again, it's different parts of the run merging and confusing me. God damn it. No way it's cab. No way it's Vegas. It's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup, oh, whoa, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup, oh, whoa. Don't worry, Cap. I'm 12 years old, man. It's fine. Thanks. My favorite color is blue. I just lost like 30 more seconds, but I'm pretty sure this wasn't perfect on my PB either. I have no golds at this point in the run. Okay. Can you play the GTA radio? I'm not aware of that song. See you, Charles. Have a good one, dude. There's a truck RNG, Emos. that I have with Frank of AC. It's one of the first emotes I ever made. The weed situation, the vast majority of the populace has tried weed before, but it's only legal for medicinal purposes. And it's only recently been made legal for medicinal purposes. Still better than a lot of America. It's still after all, still illegal on a federal level, and apparently worse than like meth and cocaine and shit. Hilarious. I've taken a lot of damage here for no reason. Killed myself there intentionally, guys. Don't worry about it. I still remember when the kiddies on /r/weed were like, "Man, you gotta vote in Trump. He's the only chance of making weed legal on a federal level." Puts Jeff Sessions as the head of all that shit, and it's just like, well, shit. It's very, very rare that it's in the way. The train here, Ace. It all, like 99% of the time, it spawns like this here. Australia is a myth. Trust me, I know I live there. Yeah, technically the Queen is still our sovereign. Sovereign! The treasury is nearly empty.
Every time you leave the house, fools try to clap. Every meet you set up, homies there for the express purpose of clapping your ass. Man, you sure? Cause I'm sure there's been a few times. No, I'm completely 100% sure. Every time, niggas. Whether you buying drugs, selling drugs, or discussing drugs, talking about the weather or whatever. Man, these streets is hard, dawg. This the hood you talking about. Maybe you forgot since you've been
really, TMP? That sounds depressing. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
I'm making the best out of what I'm given. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't in some type of mentorship program. The only mentor I got, and we gonna do something about that.
I didn't, because I hope people got that, because I didn't mean it as a statement on the leadership ability of Democrats. It's because blue, you know, is sometimes used to mean sad or depressed. And so the bluer states could mean like sadder states. Get it. Get it.
And I was doing everything in my power to make sure you wasn't clapped. I can make sure I ain't clapped. Clearly you can't. Next time, homie, don't come.
See, things become funnier after you say get it a lot of times and then explain the joke.
Next time, don't get your ass in a situation, all right? It's the hood, Frank. That's what happens in the hood. No, the fuck it don't. Not for everyone. I'm one of them dudes that it happens to. Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back there? Hood shit, homie. That's shit that's different from the country club shit your overpaid asses.
Oh, I got it. Look at that brake boost. Woo!
Man, we gonna get on his ass. Man, fuck that, homie. Look like I give a shit? Nigga, I give a shit.
Stress do what he do. Niggas want me dead, be dead themselves. I ain't gonna overreact to shit.
Overreact?
You and me, KZ, are very much so alike.
Nigga, that's the hood. I'm still here, ain't
I'm like Barbara from Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, nigga, stress knew. Everybody knew stress knew.
Nigga, so I guess.
God, my back, my neck. Less than an hour to go if you don't count triathlon, which I don't. Because during triathlon 3, I just go into a zen-like state where time doesn't pass for me. Damn, I'm hungry. Hopefully I can just eat one-handed during triathlon 3. What's my childhood console? The Sega Mega Drive. Echo the Dolphin was scary. Okay, I'm just saying. I love playing Shinobi and Golden Axe 1. And it had the CD part for the Sega. I mean Sega. Sega. I had the CD part for that, and I would play the first Mortal Kombat. Favorite Pokemon? Probably Charmander. Charmander. What is my PB for Triathlon 3? I have no idea, man. I get 2 collectibles on it now, so it'd never be competitive. There was this thing you had to do in like the second level of Echo the Dolphin, where you had to pick up this small little reef in order to knock down a wall of stones, and you had to sneak by this octopus. Couldn't do it for the life of me. I think my mother could do it once or something. It was just, and then we didn't know what to do in the next level. My mother cut out for me the cheat codes for some Sega games in like a magazine she was reading, and I think we might have those cheat codes somewhere. They're so beat up from all the years we had them. But anyway, one of the cheat codes was like a level warp thing for Echo the Dolphin. So as a kid, I'm like, oh, I can finally see what's past like the second level. And so I do like the cheat to get warped to the end. And you end up versing like this super huge alien green skull thing that like every time you hit it, it would do like a weird scream, and like the dolphin would be like ah, ah, and it can suck you in its mouth, and it chomps on you and stuff. And as a kid, it was terrifying. And I explained I told my mother this. She's like, "What do you mean? But it's a game about dolphins. How you end up fighting green skull alien? What?" Very scary. But the story of Echo the Dolphin is that aliens come to Earth, and they like eating sea life. I'm kidding. And so they suck up all the sea life from the oceans. And Echo is left behind for some reason, like he just escapes or whatever. So he goes and gets sucked. What the hell? Gets sucked into the machine and sabotages it and thus can escape with his pod. The second one is even more confusing. Huh. The second one is where he travels back in time to like save some ancient DNA or something that is going to wipe out, or like some DNA thing tells him that he needs to go back in time, and so he gets warped back in time to destroy something. I don't know what that save is. I must have missed something and had to get it at that point. I can't remember what I missed though. Yeah, the letters are a murder confession that you find. You've been playing Ace Attorney games? I never got into those games. The most I've seen of Ace Attorney is when I watched Cryosic play it on stream. I don't know what Pet Scoop is now. I mean, Ace Attorney is one of those games where watching it with people who are doing different voices is actually entertaining. Okay. It clearly didn't make sense for me just to go over the rock. No, I had to be bounced back like that. That makes sense. Sure. Still rolling? Not only am I rolling, I am also rocking. You could say I'm both rocking and or rolling. Have you seen the GDQ run of Echo? I believe I have, yeah. I've seen both the one by Blue Glass and the one without him. I think Blue Glass didn't like all the attention that he received in the end, you know? It's weird. I don't really know, though. He certainly doesn't stream. I think his stream has, like, 16k followers or something. I do think Fortnite will last for years, yeah. It's got a dedicated group of people supporting it. It's got money behind it. It's free to play. Here we go, guys. Triathlon 3. Everyone's favorite. No one uses a Mac for gaming. That is not a serious question. Hey guys, serious question. Should I drink bleach? Anyone? Anyone? Serious question. It's like, no. You shouldn't drink bleach. I don't know why that was my go-to of, like, clearly stupid questions. There we go, guys. 50 of 50. Then there's one last letter during triathlon. Okay, let's get some chips here. Oh, oh, oh! I got Skittles. Taste the rainbow, chat. Okay. Now, how do I open this one-handed? No, well, you do, but I don't have unlimited air, so I can't do that. Oh, got it. Here we go. Okay, they're going everywhere, but I can save this. I can. Okay. Oh, good RNG. Only one green one. The green ones are the worst. Look how many orange I got. I got 6 orange. That's some good RNG. Like, more than a third are orange. Good RNG, chat. On a CD? What? I'm confused. The going down and up takes time, NK. I mean, there is that video of the kid deleting his System32 file. I'm like a bargain basement Asmongold. All I've got's chips and Skittles in my box that my aunt's got me for my birthday. Swear you're an Aussie. G'day. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got there. We got there, chat. Oh, he's way worse, as I'm saying. Like I'm similar to him in that I have a box, but it's clearly very different. I can do a kind of Aussie accent. G'day, mates. Throw a shrimp on the barbie. I don't know exactly what you're saying, PS, with that statement. I don't want you to elaborate, man. Dude. He told a story where he was telling his dad how there was maggots in, like, a box of, like, brownies or something that he had. And his dad was like, so what, you threw them out? And Asmund goes like, nah, I still ate them, but like the maggots just changed the flavor or something. It's just like, really? You should go back and Asmongold has a personal channel, like Raw Zach or something, that has 25,000 followers. That dude legit lived in poverty, like. He lost all his teeth, remember? Like, he didn't want to get a sub badge until he fixed his teeth. Because he didn't want to smile and stuff. I mean, like how much his life has turned around because of World of Warcraft and him playing and stuff is pretty good. That is not true, Cap. No one has died from a snake bite in like 30 years. No, Skull. There's 100% that I think longer than that. There's one that takes at least 7 days by design. Okay, well, before then, Azor, it was like 30 years, okay? So like one person in 30 years. I don't even think we have rattlesnakes in this country. Yeah, see, it's a suspected snake, though. It was probably a kangaroo pretending to be a snake. These things happen. Kangaroos are masters of deception. You cannot have wild animals as pets, no. Okay, Azor, I think I'm confusing spider bites and snake bites. Have you tried doing this mission on a kangaroo? That's funny. Human mouths are apparently pretty disgusting, comparatively to other animals. What do I know? I'm not a dentist. Oh, there you go, Zor. Yeah. Fully automatic snakes should be banned in America. That's funny. What are your thoughts on crushing up Pringle chips and eating the bits with a spoon? Why would anyone do that? It's woefully inefficient. If you got a perfectly efficient eating of chips with the can, why would you put like extra steps there? It doesn't add flavor. I mean, I could see like crushing up Pringles and then adding them to like another dish or something. I don't get. Where does this end? At the gates of hell. We'll get there in 26 minutes. I mean 16 more minutes. Is that actually a thing, KZ? Why would anyone do that? What about dog's mouth? I thought dogs' mouths are meant to be relatively clean by comparison to humans or something.
Here we go.
How many times do you complete GTA 5? Too many times. I'm not sure how many. I was keeping count, but I can't count past 9. So it's some amount over 9. Why the full stamina? Once you hit 100 stamina, you never run out of stamina. But why not just wear gloves? Or deal with the salt on your hands? Or don't eat Pringles? Hey Pop, how you doing, man? That is definitely not true, George. Maybe if your kitchen sink hadn't been kitchen table hadn't have been cleaned in like a month and you just cleaned your toilet, maybe. Nah, cos I'd be fucking stoked, man. I'd be the happiest I've ever been. Of course I'd be sad. I'm not sure how I'd fail though. Hey man, you joke, Casey, but they made the same jokes about spoons once upon a time. A spoon? Really? What is this? It's like it can't even stab into anything. This is completely useless. What are you talking about? This is never gonna catch on. I should have invested in spoons, guys. I didn't read the science, man. Could have made a lot of money investing in spoons. God damn it. Hey Buster, how you doing, man? Wait, KZ, do you legitimately do that? Crush up the Pringles? The city does look quite nice when it's raining. Hi this. There's an uncontacted tribe in Australia by modern humans. I'm pretty sure that's also false. No, of course not. Shifty eyes, KZ. Shifty eyes. I would never do such a thing. Hey, Emmy. You were here before. Oh yeah, like the British killed like 80% of the indigenous population over like 100 years. Pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Modern day Aboriginal people don't really have it much better. I mean, well, you know, it is. Well, it's technically better, but I mean, they don't do so well. NK, never make that joke, dude, because I can see the camera right there. Oh no, NK, there's someone behind me. Let me check in a very long way. Oh, you got me, man. Oh, chat, so good. Got me again. Damn. There's only a finite amount of land in Australia where people can actually live, right? There's no uncontacted tribes in Australia, man. I was talking about in-game. Oh, okay. Sure you were. They've rubber banned NK. Eventually one will overtake me. Yeah, I have a book that starts off talking about uncontacted tribes because it's a textbook and because it's psychology, you know. And there's apparently not very many left. The Mole People Desert, of course I know about them, man. They owe me like $1,000. Don't gamble with mole people, man. They'll just dig a hole and you never find them again. Sure, when they win, you know, you can find them in 5 seconds, but the very second they lose, oh, never see them again. How common are the indigenous people? Is it like 100,000 or less? Last uncontacted tribe in Australia was 1984. It sounds about right. There is not many Aboriginal people. I'd be surprised if there was even 100,000. I would guess somewhere between... No, I'd guess about 100,000. No, there has to be more than that. I'd guess somewhere between 100,000 and 500,000. Someone look that up. How many Aboriginal people are in Australia? Northern Territory has the highest population, I think. I was gonna guess like 2% of the population. Like, no, I think I'm over, you know.
You got this, Franklin. You got this.
So I was off a bit. That sucks. Stealing babies, cheating in cricket. You cannot break boost on the back now. I just mean people who self-identify as a... Do 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 down 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 do 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 do. I do not know who McCain is. McCann. I wasn't alive during 2007. I'm only 10 years old, so that's why I don't know about that. Oh, I've met Aboriginal people. I went to TAFE once upon a time with an No, there's probably a few there. I know one of them who works as a security guard now at... I guess I shouldn't say where, but I met him once when I was shopping. McCain Pizza Perfection. Ah, McCain, you've done it again. The only gentleman's game is basketball. How are you in second if you can full sprint the entire time? Because they rubber band. They're scripted to overtake you at certain points if you're in first. And they rubber band in general, so when I stopped for the collectible, it allowed 2 people to get ahead of me. But this guy is programmed to, massively increase his speed so he can get ahead. Sometimes they'll actually bug out, so even though they're ahead of me, it won't say they're position 1. Because they'll have skipped a checkpoint. Almost done, guys. Almost there. Are you about to finish the campaign? I've got 40 minutes left, dude. I've got all the letters. I've got all the spaceship parts. I've done enough stunt jumps, knife flights, under the bridges. It's going to be a question of whether or not all the random events triggered. Good run. There was a lot of terrible, terrible things that occurred. The first 6 hours, bravissima, bravo. 9 out of 10. The second half, 4 out of 10. What do you have left? A few missions, Michael. Well, because like the final heist, obviously. Michael, 1 street race, 1 off-road race. Yeah. I believe it is against terms of service, Cap, for me to endorse any kind of illegal activity, including that of torrenting stuff. I mean, technically, you could be talking about torrenting, torrenting games that are, you know, not being sold and just being distributed for you through torrents. Demos, you torrent demos.
Here we go.
Exactly, Caller, yeah. Because torrenting is just peer-to-peer sharing or whatever, right? I mean, doing it casually is probably less fun because you're just, you know, Alt-Tab. Okay, that's where the letter is. Alt-Tab. Okay, that's where the next thing is. And that'll probably be pretty... It'd take you a lot longer. Because casual is like 30 hours or whatever. The yellow dots are too close to each other. Because you have to keep getting on and off on the yellow dots. So you get on, go a little bit, get off, and so on. See, look how close these 2 yellow dots are. And that include, you'd have to get off once and get back on once. You know. Whatever, you know. Just let me mumble to myself. You know. Just... We're so close to finishing, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, man, this run has physically exhausted me. So... Some wanted me to play Darkest Dungeon after this.
Come on, Franklin.
Is it illegal to send nudes? No. I guess depending upon your age. Fuck me? Fuck you, son. You mean fuck yeah, right? Fuck yeah! Hey, fuck you, buddy. Boop. Because it wants a very clean floor. That looks very nice, Viper. Get it? It's like buffing the floor to make it like polished. I'm funny. Greg, this run has had like 5 things that just went terrible. Hooray! It's finally over. It's over. It's done.
See you later, Sully.
Cap, you are this close, my friend. This close, like the smallest. Like put your two fingers together, man. Like a hair between them, right? You are that close to being banned, man. So close. You just like, I mean, if you breathe incorrectly right now, man, you're gone. Just relax, man. Don't sweat, man, because the sweat is gonna hit the laser thing, and you're gonna get arrested, man. Don't do it, man. Just don't breathe too heavily, man, because you get done right now. The worst mission is cleaning out the bureau, where you follow the janitor. I do the lesson mission in a bit.
Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up really late.
Of course they will.
Thanks, Antonio. You mean nice and tight.
Hey, what's happening? Where's Mom?
The girls are in danger. We gotta get to the house.
What happened?
I don't know. This rich asshole is pissed off at me because I didn't shit-can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy?
He ain't gonna do anything.
Maybe at the end of the run, I'll give away a sub or two or something. Because of how long we
I would never do anything to put you in danger.
have people stick, well, how long the run is gone, and you know, whatever. We'll just celebrate that we finished a run. Regardless of how well the run goes, I'll gift a sub or two at the end. We'll do a giveaway. Because that is something of value that I have to give away, I guess.
All right, Jimmy, you keep yourself concealed. I'll go get the girls.
Be careful, Dad.
Daddy's home.
Why am I still aiming down the sight? Okay. Don't want to be in first person here. Ready?
Not yet. Stay put.
What the fuck? Okay. Was I just off by a frame each of those times? Okay. Never mind. I swear that was the game, not me just being fucking terrible. See, I can't just be terrible. I have to be fucking terrible. The word fucking there was 100% necessary. Without that, everything would have fallen apart. It's funny, when you said Daddy's Home, I thought of Max Mofo. I didn't think of this game. I thought of Max Mofo, that's funny. Yeah, understandable, class. I really should have said hello to Max Mofo when I saw him at PAX, or like I didn't see him at PAX, but I saw him at the PAX after party. Like I saw him walk by. I should have been like, "Hey yo, what up?" Maybe not exactly those words, because that would have been really lame, but a greeting of some description. You know.
We got a lot to do.
Now I'm how to basic, man.
my car, man. You got pathetic, fool.
Thank you for dealing with those punks. The police do nothing around here.
Maybe when anything for views
Man, I'm sorry, fool.
is back in Sydney, maybe I'll stalk him and get on his in real life stream and shout myself out. Well, I'd say goodbye to you, Viper, but you wouldn't hear it. If you do hear it, though, thanks for watching, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry that things are going down this way.
Well, let's see what
It didn't have to be like this. Racism, Deza. Did you get this game the day it came out? No, I didn't. I waited till it was on PC and then I got it like a month after it released. Do you want to find out, Cap? Why did you need all those cars? It's for the final heist. So, while the stealthy final heist actually takes more time, at least a little bit more time, I think, than the other heist, because you can buy these gauntlets, the setup for the loud heist is... No, the setup for the stealthy heist is a lot shorter than the setup for the loud heist. When is the letter mission? Soon. I do not PS. You do not need every property for the 100% checklist. Did you lower the quality? Is your upload speed garbage? For a second there I thought the game had bugged. I was freaking out.
Where you headed, homie? For sure.
If you have no upload speed, you cannot communicate to the websites what you need. I do PS, but it's right next to where you confront with Michael. It's called Microsoft Edge because Microsoft is really edgy. I actually watched a video talking about the market share of Microsoft Edge and why they'd still maintain it even though so few people use it. And he talked about how it's actually like a decent web browser now. Like it's not as garbage as Internet Explorer used to be. Like, he was a techie guy and he explained there is actually a reason for it and blah blah blah. So what you're saying, NK, is focus groups are edgy. I get it. What do you do when you have to go to the bathroom? The same thing you do, man. I don't have like a better technique. Yo, bro, you got those new bathroom strats?
Where can I take you? That's the truth.
There's points in the run where I have time to go to the bathroom. I don't want to do this final heist, guys. I hate this heist. All I flash back to is that classic percent run that got destroyed by this heist. Hey Turtle, how you doing, man? GTA Online is pretty trash. It is not a good game. Thanks for the 5 bits, Edo. Of course I would, Super. Look, my hope is that I love Red Dead 2 like it was my firstborn child. Like that just for some reason the game perfectly clicks with me. I mean, even if it doesn't, the game would have to be pretty abysmal for me not to play it into the ground. Because it would be good for the stream, you know? Like I'm the kind of person who, the more they spend with something, the more they enjoy it, you know, because you learn everything about it, you know the ins and outs. Thanks for 7 bits, Ace. How many times did I get off my chair in 100%? Maybe 3 or 4.
Let's see that new one, the one that just came out.
That's very bigoted of you, Mark, saying that giants have smelly feet. It is a blatant stereotype and I won't have that kind of thing in my chat. Giants are people too. Albeit very big ones. Oops. What am I doing? Why am I calling it? And yes, we're almost done.
My boy Frank, good to see you.
Did you see the dude that modeled the Skyrim giant model off his dad? No, I didn't see that.
All right, people, the trucks are en route. Let's get to the tunnel and wait.
This the best
you
could do?
What are you talking about?
When I first read that, for whatever reason, I thought, like, cause I thought it was a naked giant or something. I don't know, cause whenever I think of people screwing with Skyrim, I always think of like the nude mods and stuff that people have created. And that's just what came out, and that sounded a lot more weird
Don't listen to this asshole.
than,
It's all good.
than clearly it's meant to be. But anyway.
Shut it, Trevor.
Anyway.
This is the big one. And fuck me if we don't need any doubts in the back of our heads.
Are you saying like the giant in Skyrim, like the developer who made it, based it off his father or something?
Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
Alright, here we go. This is it.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired. I'm a bit loopy, I think.
Okay, now keep driving.
Flashing my lights here. Faces mostly his dad's face. Ah, I see. People have made some cool stuff in Skyrim. It's kept that game alive a lot longer than it would have been otherwise. I can't get back into the game though. I tried playing it on stream. I don't know how people stream open world games.
Union Depository, here we come. Shit.
Because there's so often where you're doing nothing. Or like running around. I think it was just because I picked being an archer though. Being an archer in Skyrim is terrible. You shoot arrows at people and that's it. There's nothing creative about it. You sit from a distance and go fwung, 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 fwung until they die. And if they come near you, you run away until you can arrow them again. Skyrim is not trash. Skyrim is an amazing game. Well deserving to be enshrined in gaming mythos.
I bet the freeway is an absolute B*****CH today.
Tell me when it isn't.
And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more money than you know what to do with. Okay.
I mean quite a bit, Cal. I'm on the internet so much that it's impossible for me to ignore memes that exist. I would like to ignore that current meme with that worm that likes books. It's terrible. I don't know why it's a meme. I feel like what's his name? Grande and Dolan Dark. I think they're working together to make that thing a meme. It's not a meme. It's just stupid. Yeah, it's very stupid. Yeah, that thing as the global blob or whatever. It's... Yeah, we gotta question this now, guys. Will me getting world record get me more followers and viewers? Or will me crashing this world record with like a bug get me more followers or viewers? We'll flip a coin. Oh no, the run's dead. Ah, we should post this everywhere.
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about moderation. Thanks. No. Thank you. Really.
The PewDiePie chair meme was funny, then not funny, and it became funny again. Because it lasted so long. But can you do this, chat? Can you do this?
Don't worry, Case. We move this metal at Mission Row, and you're all done. Control.
I bought ice cubes up here, and I put them on my bed over there, and I never used them. Mistakes may have been made.
Shit. Okay. What can you do? We got this signal I had. I can use it to keep you away from them clowns. Fuck.
I don't need to follow Trevor. I saw on that YouTuber who recaps the Twitch in recap, week in review, whatever it's called. He's got like 200,000 subscribers. He noted when a person doing 100% Final Fantasy VII when they got a soft lock, it got noted on that video. So maybe if I soft lock, my run will be on that video, or the next week. Can this chair do it? I think it can. It is a good chair. It's from Noble Chair. They sent it to me. It was a lifesaver. I don't know if I ever generated them any revenue, but this chair is awesome and that company is awesome. It was sponsored though, so you know, take that, you know, for whatever it's worth.
Oh shit, look out.
Maybe we should just post this to live stream fail anyway.
Yeah, you nearly out of this shit.
Here is the 10-11 hour highlight. I might just do that. There has to be rules against that on that thing. What? What? Ready? Too late. Oh! Fuck, no. Great. Please die. Okay, or don't die, it's fine. Don't worry about it, dude. I can't hear the game, so I'm missing the audio cues. It's fine, though. I just missed one dude. That dude. You that was a little bit slow, especially by comparison to Classic percent. What could derail the run? Me getting tilted. There is a soft lock here. It's just so for those who are new to the stream, once upon a time, doing Classic percent, which is the most popular category for this game. Don't hit me, okay? Or hit me, that's fine too. I got a soft lock on this mission, on this drive, when I was on like the most godly pace of all time for that category, like unbeatable time, and I raged something fierce, and like a Kotaku article got written about it. Hey Rog, man, thank you so much for the 43 viewer host, man. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for that, man. How you doing? How was your stream? Ooh. I'm surprised how long it took me to learn where that oof sound came from. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. So, for those who are wondering why I got hit at the beginning, I was doing old strats, and then I remembered I'm taking the newer route. Oh, Jesus, don't you dare shoot out my tire. Did I lose a tire? Can't hear the game. I don't think I lost a tire. Because you hear it first, and then you actually lose it. Easy. What's the biggest donation I received? I received a fake $1,000 donation and then an actual $1,000 donation. Hey Kiwi, thank you so much for the sub. That's awesome. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
Hang on. We're just leaving the goal.
How come he doesn't get bulletproof tires? Because A, I'm not sure which of the cars I'd have to upgrade for me to get them. And B, it would take time. So the only thing that can derail this run right now is failing the final race. The final race is the hardest race in the entire game because you're on bikes. You're driving through a city where the cars aren't scripted. And if you fall off at the wrong time, you automatically lose because the other bikers they rubber band, so they're always behind you. And so if you fall off near the end of the race, they'll overtake you and you lose. I lost world record once to that. That was a long time ago. Good luck. Thanks to Good Luck, Rog. And the host again, man. The stream was good. That's good, man.
Michael likes to retire
Happy to hear, dude.
with a very interesting
You have great confidence in me? Well, one of us has to, Mark. One of us has to. I don't get to pick what car I use, though. I'm saying I could definitely find out. Like, just through testing, I could find out, like, let's say if the second car gets it. I could do that. I've never bothered to find out because I don't think it's worth the time getting the bulletproof tires. Because it's so rarely a thing, and you don't need... If I lose a tire, it's fine. Like, in the vast majority... So, the bad thing isn't the losing of the tire. That's mildly inconvenient. The bad thing is the bug that can happen once you lose a tire, where it throws you into the air. And even that isn't often a huge problem. It's like, do I want to lose, like, a couple of seconds every single run to prevent a bad thing happening that's happened, like, once in, like, 4,000 hours? Not really, you know. Yeah, I already did the 30-minute triathlon. Another juicy save warp. Yeah, you said you were 13, Cap. Or is valedictorian a thing that happens in like high school as well? Or primary school? I don't know. I thought valedictorian was like a college thing. Certainly American. America. We're killing Michael, guys. I'll ignore chat when I get to the race. It's the final countdown. Isn't that nice, this taxi, guys? I called the taxi, then I went to sleep. And the taxi was there for me when I arrived, when I woke up. So it sat there all night. Wow, no long load. Nice. I've had relatively few long loads this run. It's pretty impressive. I mean, killing Trevor makes far more sense than killing Michael.
Get away from me! I'm an Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
Let's hope this drives the correct way. Good. And he's slow, dude. You see that? Wow, that was good. That's good stuff. I really wish I could hear the game right now. There's something about not being able to hear this game that makes this much worse. Man, don't get cocky. This bike is very fast, and this race is very hard. See, none of these cars are scripted, right? And you're going over hills blind. There's so many little things that just like bumping side to side that you can hit. I mean, falling off at the beginning here isn't as big a deal. It's more like the second lap, the second half, you know, where you fall off and you can't really recover. What happened is I went over this next hill and there was a car like just down here, and I hit it on the second lap and there was no way to recover, and I had to do the whole race again, and I lost world record. You can even crash hitting into this pole there if you're not careful. Final lap. Da, 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 da. Okay, I was trying to do the Mario Kart music. You know when you go on the final lap? It doesn't say final lap on Mario Kart. It says final lap on Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing. Should not have glanced at chat there. Going up here super slowly. Just making sure I get no air there. Woo! Oh, man. Yes, exactly. Don't hit the pole. I think that every time. Anyway. Okay. Almost there. What? Okay. Totally just sidestepped my shots there. Did I get the money? Did I get the money? I got the money. Probably should have called a cab earlier there. Did the cab not go through? Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I didn't split.
Where can I take? Right away.
So I don't need to do this jump. I have 25 jumps already. So that's a time save right there. One day is all. One day. I can't remember if this is the better vehicle. Beard scratch ASMR. Yeah, I couldn't imagine Social Club percent less than 14 hours. It really depends on how optimized it would be. Because there's a lot of stuff on Social Club that's recorded on Social Club that I've never done. So I would have no idea, you know. Do you know C's? I do not. Do you think sub 10 hours is possible? Definitely not. Right now with the current strats, no. And I'd be surprised if it was ever possible. Like I went through the requirements for 100% with a fine-tooth comb, crafting this route. Of course with the help of the previous runners and routers as well. I didn't make this route out of whole cloth, but with every time I went through the run, I got less and less time saves. Like the last time I went through the entire route, I came away with like 30 seconds worth of time save. You know, I don't know how you'd knock off half an hour. Is the waste counted on social club? I would not put my speedrunning achievements on a resume, no. I'm sure you could spin it in some way that you could put it on there. I guess I split badly last time, I don't know. I'm not gonna check that I've done everything. Let's hope this random event doesn't screw me. It screwed Torix before. Please don't let that phone call have screwed this. Okay, good. Okay, it should be that. Oh no, no, okay. I don't know why I lost time there or what happened in the PB, I don't know. I probably just split incorrectly or something.
The final piece. This I gotta try.
Exemplified, perfectly embodied. Why? Can use my time investment. Yeah. That does make sense. Here's the space car, guys, and here's the spacey sounds. It's Spacey's vehicle. Does it ever disappear? I don't know. I guess if you don't put it in your garage, it'd probably disappear. Pew, 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 pew. Does it make the run more impressive that I didn't listen to the game except like 4 times in like the entire run? Well, that was interesting little skid there. Hi, Michael. How you doing? What? You don't normally get this far. What? The game's bugging. What the fuck?
We in the corner, bro. This'll get me out. Franklin, you were like a son to me. We both lose each other. That's what happened.
Okay, that has to be explored. Someone write that down. Maybe because the game didn't manually stop me, I could just run and ignore Michael. What would happen if I got all the way to the end without Michael teleporting? I gotta check that. Now guys, I gotta check if I've got everything. I have to get back in the game and check. And if I've got everything, then we've got world record. If I don't have everything, I gotta quickly scramble and try to figure out what I've missed. Because there's no way for me to check if I've, well, I could have checked, but I mean, I'm pretty confident I've got everything. It might be over. It's probably over. Let me just try to skip back into the game here, because I would like to check the checklist to be 100% certain. You gotta check the checklist, guys. Michael Caine. We did it. Probably. Maybe. More than likely. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ray. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Let me out of the game.
World record Nathan Godstony.
Okay, here we go. Okay, come on. Hey, Matt. Thanks everyone for the GGs. We're gonna give away some subs if you want to stick around for a couple of minutes, everyone. Okay, might not be over, guys. It's just please let it be over. Okay.
Nice run, Matt.
I'm sweating right now, guys. What if? Cool. Yes.
GG,
Holy
Matt.
shit. Thank you so much. Some for the 100 bits, Hatcher for the 1,000 bits, and Mew for the 2,000 bits. That's so nice, you guys. Thank you so much. We did it, guys. I hope you guys have the greatest of days. Thank you so much for the bits, dudes.